But first, I am going to tell what happened last time. So in the last session, these two were woken up very early for a warning from Headmaster Ramorito that Satbarat was struck by an elemental ice storm. Luckily enough, nobody was injured or wounded, and the Fire Ward Council and Callista White were saved from this whole escalation. They're still there, and they want to keep this news down on the low, just to prevent any issues or panic on the trade routes. So secrecy was paramount. However, they did warn that the Shield of the Oasis systems designed by Thalga, based on the gemstones of Einar's Manor, have been disabled at most spots. So they have to redistribute those gemstones again to make sure that the settlements are safe. But once the resources and the plains of oranges, where lots of harvest happens, are hit, that's going to be a problem. You then met up and you woke up. You had then a conversation, well, not really a conversation. You listened to a speech from Lorelei, and Lorelei said that the entire month was now dedicated to combat training, which caused questions, but they weren't really open for questions. You did notice that your rival students were now sprouting strange bracelets with kind of like elemental attunements to them.
Why did we not get them?
And there was also a new professor as well, a dear man who kind of like introduced himself as Einar's substitute, but he's not a professor, and he did not care for how the ladies would address him. You were led to an underground area, and there you noticed all the ancient luminary structures, and there you noticed that the room could change in an instant based on thoughts and feelings. And there you were confronted by some desert jackals who had the ability to absorb elements that they were in touch with, and you had to defeat them. It was a grueling fight, and also very unfair, because at some point you had the upper hand, and then Rose got smacked out of the air by a giant griffin, with the lesson, the desert doesn't play fair. Mm-hmm. But the ladies did not appreciate that, especially not Naomi, who at some point even threw her weapons. But Naomi did leap on the back of that griffin and cut it to pieces.
Success! Yeah, very stylish, I might add.
After that fight, Vita felt a strange pull to some magical gate, and she didn't quite understand why, but, well, there was no way to get past it right now, and so the ladies retreated. Then Rose told the others, Einar has been messing with our memories, and that strange snake sound once again kind of showed up in your minds, and even Stewie reminded you of it. And Vita, that means that it was happening twice, or maybe even thrice, because the first time was at the vineyard. So the ladies were like, "What? Einar can read minds then? What can he do else?" And at some point, that gemstone of Vita, that was first blackened, cracked, and it just like is in pieces. So that's quite concerning. And Vita was like, I perhaps need to go see him, because, well, she is worried. But she is also feeling other feelings. Mm-hmm. She has realized that apparently he can read minds, and how could he have not known what her mother was thinking? How is that possible? And he kicked her out. Thalga was very cruel and said that we have to keep that monster in check from messing with people's minds. So, that's the wording that you chose.
Did you call him a monster?
Yes, she did. Then you had another altercation where Liz, that Hortling, showed up. Where is my brother? And she was surrounded by these strange purple creatures. Although all the ladies could only see one, so it was quite a confusing battle. And then the ladies figured out, okay, so each of us can see one of these creatures, and there is one of each element attached to her. At some point, Professor Lorelei, Anthea, and Hasunon showed up, and Lorelei could also see one of them. And later she revealed to have some kind of earth marking on her arm, allowing her to be more attuned to that element. Eventually, when the ladies knocked out Lorelei and defeated the when the ladies knocked out Liz, and she explained that those were void gazers, kind of like spies. But why would there be spies on some random hordling? That felt odd. The ladies convinced Lorelei to, well, this hordling deserves to know what happened to her brother. And so you were led to the vaults. Except Vita, who decided to take a step back. And the vaults were exactly behind that arcane locked gate.
Yeah.
Whoops.
Damn it.
The other three ladies witnessed Liz being shown what happened to her brother because they kept the statues of the Dragonfolk and of Lorik in the vault. There was something else beyond the vault that Rose could feel? There was like a second door? But what was that feeling? She couldn't quite tell. But unfortunately, Lorelei said, sorry, what's behind there is only for the headmaster and for Einar's eyes and ears. But Lorelei did agree that the ladies should have given some more freedom to investigate what has been going on. She does agree with them. However, at some point Liz kind of like, I need to tell about my brother here as a statue. What do I do? And Lorelei enchanted her to not talk about it at all. A highly illegal spell, because that's just straight up mind manipulation to one of the highest degrees. And Rose could feel that's dark magic from Harmonia's counterpart. It didn't make her feel well. But perhaps every of the ladies have their own view on if that was necessary. As far as I remember, Naomi did not agree with that. But Rose was a bit more on the fence. It was necessary to protect the people of the city, right? Holga, we'll get to that back, what she was thinking about that. In the meantime, Vita, who was sitting like happily on the square, kind of playing with Stewie, noticed Oyin Namola just showing up. Wait, what? But she was in that vision and in that what she heard, she was petrified, right? That's what Rose said. How is it possible that she's here? So you used some clever ways. Oh, the great Drake Rider is showing up, and caused a storm of people to rush at her, starting to ask questions to keep her busy. You learned that she was there for a project to meet up with her old mentor, but felt a little strange, and well, Oyindamola certainly wasn't that happy when she at some point figured out that Vita was just stalling for time. And the ladies tried to keep a good eye on her, and even Naomi approached her directly with like, did you sleep well? But there was nothing really odd about her. The only thing that the ladies kind of noticed is that, like, that's what she did. She did say that she missed the Weinberg dinner that was being mentioned earlier by also Prince Ramil. So that was odd. Eventually, she left through the door, and the ladies decided, we need to get to Einar's Manor, especially Vita. You decided to take a break near the docks. This is where, at some point then, Rose and Thalga met Celia, some kind of researcher, independent researcher, trying to figure out something about the patterns of the clouds around Einar's Manor. But Thalga's words caused a bit of distress, and she left, hanging on the fact, well, a useless model to predict elemental storms is useless if it isn't accurate. But then was like, oh god, this was perhaps very interesting. Oops. But for now, while those two were dealing with Celia, is there something that those two were doing? They seemed to be busy with their own little thing. How are Naomi and Vita feeling in this moment in time? It's obvious to see that those two are distracted.
Well, I think Vita's feeling quite anxious. They made their way over here to visit the manor. For Vita's reason is, to check on Einar, see what's going on. She's concerned, she's angry, she feels that it's high time to get some answers. So she initially did not even really want to have a break. She just, wants to storm right up to the manor and, demand to be let in. But I think that's also what she's doing. She's a bit jittery. She can't really go and sit somewhere. So I think she's just pacing, and she's, I think, trying to get her mind off of things for a second to, give the rest of the group some time, some rest.
You see the map before you. Where would you walk?
So I think she would walk along the stands and try to see if she recognizes anyone, to see what they sell, to get some distraction.
Naomi, you see at some point, of course, Vita wander away. The other two seem to be distracted with their own thing. At some point, like, they notice a researcher and everything. You see her wandering the stalls. They're just selling regular little things, nothing important. Someone is selling some fruit. Someone is selling like herbal fragrances. So nothing
incense
special.
And such.
Yeah, incenses and stuff. So nothing special. If you want, you can talk to them, but you won't get anything out of it. But you do notice that she is pacing.
I think I would realize that Vita is sort of like trying to distract herself, maybe. But I do feel inclined to like keep an eye out, so I think I would sort of follow her, but like at a short distance and not necessarily immediately talk to her to see if she is, at least know that she's fine.
Just give me a perception versus stealth.
Ooh. That's a 5.
Okay. I have disadvantage, but I still roll a dirty 20.
Okay, well.
I roll a 20, natural, and an 18.
Ooh. Then you...
Damn.
She doesn't notice that you're, of course, keeping a bit of an eye on her.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, I'm selling incense. Would you like to take a look?
No, thank you. Nice stall, though.
Oh, thank you very much.
It smells nice.
Yes, well, it's all the little flavors when you all add them together. Oh, it's always so wonderful.
Are you always here, or do you move your stand?
On most of the weekdays I am here. I have my little house a bit not that far away. And of course, there's lots of people here near Avanza's bar. So, yes, most of the days I'm here, but not always.
Okay.
Especially sometimes when the breeze is to the east, and then he points to Einar's manor, and like, when the breeze is this direction, it can sometimes be a little bit cold.
I can imagine. Does that happen often?
It's been a few days, and of course I'm not here at night. But sometimes it shifts back and forth. But the last time was, I think, a few days ago. It depends. Sometimes it's strong, sometimes it's not that strong. I've even had sometimes a snowflake show up.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Can I ask you something quite strange? You just told me you're here most days.
Mm-hmm.
You obviously see the manor quite a lot. Does something happen there every once in a while? Is there something that, stood out to you?
No,
Especially in the recent days?
well, I don't really know a lot about the luminary who lives there, but the last few days? Nothing in particular. However, just a moment ago, a little while ago, I did notice a researcher who was like blabbering to herself a little bit. Her pouch foot small, reddish hair. She was like blabbering something about, but this pattern is odd. She was like blabbering something like that.
So she could have been talking about the man.
I think so.
Okay.
I've seen her here quite a lot, actually.
All right. And Pita, I think she noticed Pouchfoot with them.
Yeah, that scene is currently unfolding. You can't interrupt it because it has already happened.
I think she recognized that it was the Pouchfoot with them, so she'll come back to it later after they.
Yeah.
She gets back to them. Okay. Well, thank you. So nothing else really stands out. It's not.
Well, sometimes I see a few sentinels go there. Sometimes I see. Well, I don't know her name, but I sometimes see one of the stewards show up here as well, but I don't know her name. I think she's actually there quite often, but I recognize the way she carries herself.
Mm-hmm.
Like golden fur lionfolk.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Does Vita know who she's talking about?
Roll me an intelligence check.
Can I do that as well?
Yeah, sure. You overhear it.
But just chat away.
Damn it.
Vita all the time.
Hold on, intelligence 10.
Straight intelligence 13.
10, 13. Well, there is certainly a lion folk that definitely works at Einar's Manor, and you know her quite personally.
Mm-hmm.
Although he calls it golden, it is more white gold. But I think no, because you have also seen her. So with a 13, I think you would be reminded of that lion folk that you met on the academy once in the cafeteria, and Vita was like all enthusiastic about her.
I couldn't remember what Kathleen was looking at. So I thought it was white, but it's white.
It's white gold.
Yeah. But you didn't know she was supposedly then a steward.
No, she did not tell me that information.
So that's. I'm assuming the stallkeeper means the steward of Solaris.
Unless they're talking about someone else, of course.
I mean, steward.
But this comes up in your mind.
Well.
Mm-hmm.
She does indeed have like light gold fur. It's more white, but maybe this individual at the stall is not quite sure.
Yeah.
And of course, she wears a lot of golden accessories and even golden eyeliner. So
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and Vita spent a few weeks, months at the manor, so I think if it would be someone else that visits regularly, she would know. Probably know.
Yeah, but there's nobody that really matches that description.
No.
And of course, the entire last month, you haven't been here.
Nope. Yeah. All right. Thank you for telling me all this.
Not a problem.
I have a nice day.
Of course, no problem. Make sure to always recommend Marazo's Little Stall. For the best incenses, come here near Avenza's Bar.
I definitely will.
Thank you.
Bye. And then she wanders home. Like, ooh. And I think she would. It's probably. She's probably able to go down into the sand, right? It's not. I don't think that.
Yeah, you could.
Would be too high of a difference.
No, you could. Like it's a little step off.
Yeah, then I think she would go up to the water, take off her boots and her socks and whatever, and just stand in the water for a bit, just feeling the water and the sand between her toes.
Naomi
to
would,
calm her down.
yeah, Naomi would pick up on that, and then Naomi would also then notice that Pouchfoot wander off, and they would be heading off the map unless you interrupt them. They seem to be a little bit defeated after having that conversation. But like in this case, Vita is also like now slightly out of your line of sight as she wanders to the beach. So you must make a choice.
I think Naomi would still follow Vita.
All right. Then you would pick up with Vita there over at the beach. It's up to you if you approach her, of course. But right now you notice that she is taking off her boots and standing with her boots in the water.
Not the boots.
Okay, without her boots.
Barefoot.
Yeah,
Barefoot.
she would hate wet socks and wet boots. But
Everyone hates wet socks.
I did it this morning and I was reminded that there's nothing worse than having wet socks.
And of course, it's not sunset yet. It's still like in the afternoon. However, Vita is reminded of that little ceremony that they always do at sunset.
Mm-hmm.
The dance for Solaris.
Yeah.
To, in this case, wish Solaris literally good night.
Mm-hmm. It's a good memory, so that's also why the sea and the sand calms her down a bit. So she's probably more calm now.
I think I would sort of walk closer as you stand in the water, and once I get like close, I would say, "How are you feeling, Vita?"
I guess I'm all right. I'm just a bit anxious to get to the manor. I don't know. I'm quite worried, actually.
I mean, I suppose
I
you know him the best.
I just have a feeling that there's something very wrong. And I don't quite know why.
And of course, Naomi, from your perspective, while you as Ben know that they have a closer connection, it's kind of, from one perspective, maybe so odd that she is just a servant, an attendant, that she is so overly worried about him, perhaps. Well, he's quite capable, right?
There is also the what happened last time that Vita was like wanting to tell us something but didn't.
But also that Rose told you that you saw something of like a snake after your little dance. And
it's been quite a hectic few, a day and a half really, I think. I mean, I get the feeling of worry, but why? I get a feeling it's affecting you more than you would think.
Yeah. And there's something that I wanted to tell you guys earlier. I don't want it.
Naomi only.
Yeah. I don't want it to go wrong again. But I have to get it off my chest. And now that it's just you, not that I don't trust the others, perhaps it's safer to tell each of you individually so that it's more, I think I can be more careful with telling, but I waited to tell you this because I don't want to put you into some kind of danger or anything. I don't know if it's really dangerous to know this, but I've been told not to tell you, but I need to tell you. You know?
Naomi, give me a quick perception check.
Natural 20.
Ooh.
You do notice that the water near you, because you're on the beach with your full armor, that the water is kind of like moving around you like in a little circle. It's not touching you, actually. Very oddly enough.
Okay.
But it is approaching, like the ebb and flow.
Yeah.
But it's not touching your feet. It's touching her feet, but not yours.
Okay. As she's talking, and I noticed this, I guess I would take a step more towards the water, more than towards Vita. Sort of like, in a way of like closing the distance so that, even though we're pretty much alone here, it feels maybe a little more secure and private to tell what she wants to tell. Does the water move away from me and move around, or as I probably step in the water?
Is Vita going to tell her?
Yes.
Then let's have that first unfold.
I wait for her to come closer, and then, without looking at you, because I don't think she'll have the courage to look you directly in the eye, she'll say, "He's my father." And then, with she pauses, she stops talking, and it's something she's kind of, expecting something to happen immediately. So she feels like this heavy feeling, like, oh no, I've said it aloud again, something's going to happen again, because all of the other times it did. So she's kind of, waiting for the ball to drop.
Understandable. Would knowing like the history between humans and Luminary.
Give me an intelligence check.
10.
But that's impossible, because a human and a luminary can't have a child together.
Yeah. What do I get like the immediate sensation from her? Like, I guess you could tell me.
I think that at some point then, after that she said it, like a big wave of the ocean came in. Now it comes across your feet. But the water isn't cold. It's warm.
Like warmer as it would
Should
usually be?
Yeah, it's warm. But like a big wave kind of like comes over it. As if silent, kind of like as if you have put off a weight from yourself.
Mm-hmm.
I guess Naomi would be sort of taken aback from the news. And after a moment of silence, how? I mean, I know how, but how?
Yeah.
Shouldn't it be impossible?
I guess it should. But I don't know. I don't know, and I've only known for a couple of months. My mom's human. I mean, she was a servant here, and she told me a few things. She told me that they got close and that they had some kind of relationship. I still don't know all of the details, but she got pregnant somehow with me, and he threw her out. He thought she was lying.
And then you both hear, "That is impossible! It's not possible!" You hear this like as a shout in your mind.
Both of us?
Yeah, you do.
Ooh.
It was clearly Einar's voice.
It would scare the living daylight out of Vita. She would jump out of the water and it just fly backwards almost into the wall, like out of pure shock. And she she fully expects something else to happen, like for him to, wipe both their minds and like their entire personalities until they're like, she's expecting the worst at this point.
I think Naomi would definitely be like, what the hell is this? But would immediately like walk back over to Vita. But I guess I understand why we're hesitant to talk about this, but I mean, I think bad is happening, right?
Yes, it definitely is. I think things were going better between him and me. He invited me here. He's obviously the reason where the my magic obviously comes from him. My mom's family doesn't have any magic whatsoever, and I think that's the reason why he called me over here. Why he brought me to this city to, perhaps hopefully get to know me a bit better, but also to help me with my magic. I mean, you've noticed that it's quite unpredictable at times, and I guess I kind of hoped that it would also give us a chance to, build a relationship. But he's also, well, you know him.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he's been harder with me. And I think he still doesn't fully understand or accept it himself, which makes it very difficult for me to accept as well. And I don't know, I want to have a relationship with him, and I want to know him and to have his confidence and his help and his, I don't know, I also still can't get over the fact that he actually threw my mother out on the streets while being pregnant, even if she would have lied. And then refused to acknowledge her for the next 18 years until I showed some sign of magic.
That is indeed not the way that it should have gone.
And also, I need you to know that I did not wait to tell you this because I did not trust you or like you. He told me not to tell anyone. And I accidentally told you guys before and he wiped your minds. And I was really scared of that happening again.
You're still kind of waiting for it to happen.
I'm still waiting for something to happen, yes. I think she would not tell Naomi this exactly, but she would, keep looking around and keep waiting for something to happen.
I think Naomi would be able to connect the dots, knowing that you told us that he can read minds, and that Rose mentioned that he already wiped our memories before.
And also, I said again last time, right?
You did?
Yeah.
Also, yeah. But why isn't he wiping? Is that why we're here?
Yes. Well, no. Well,
not to get memory wiped, I mean, but
not exactly. He's been off the last couple of days, and I have a feeling that there's something really wrong with him, and him not being at assembly and at the course, it kind of confirmed that there's something really wrong. And also, I have this gemstone that he got me when I first came to the manor that, I don't know, has some kind of... It keeps me warm, I guess. It has some kind of protective magic, I think. But it went black on midnight at the 30th. When me and Rose had that thing with Ojinamoa. And also, yesterday it cracked. And I've kind of been really worried since then. Which is why I insisted to come here and why I did not join you at the vault earlier.
Right. Well, that certainly is a lot of information.
Ooh, my remedies are ready! You suddenly hear from up the docks.
Mm-hmm.
I really don't know what to say. Honestly, Peter, I can only tell you that I will keep this between us, and if you decide to tell the others, that is up to you. If you want me there, then I will be there.
I'm very grateful for this. I intend to tell the others. I don't know how or when exactly. I mean, it's quite a bomb to drop, so...
Yeah, it is.
I think it's safer to not tell the others immediately.
I mean, that is up to you.
I don't know.
It is.
Should I let them go into the manor without knowing? Because we don't know what we will find there.
Would it make a difference?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. You heard him just now as well, didn't you?
I mean, I can't deny that.
So, what do you think? Should I tell the others right now? Or is it safer for them to not know at this moment?
Rose spots the other two ladies down on the beach, and they're talking to each other.
I honestly don't know. A part of me says that it's probably better that they don't, but at the same time, I don't know if it will make a difference once we're inside. I mean, it might make a difference. It might not. It might even make things worse.
Which is why I haven't closer yet. So I don't know.
The better thing then is to maybe wait until we've been there.
Yeah.
If it is worse, I hope I can handle it.
I mean, I could always, shout it at them if it...
In the middle of
whatever's
going on.
I already feel like I put you in more danger. I don't want to put them into more danger as well.
Rose, give me a perception check.
It is for the best to not tell them right now.
Yeah. Again, that's your choice. I just know I'm here for you, and
that's
6.
Okay. The loud waves that... Well, you've been around the ocean more. There were waves across those two, which had a different pattern than the rest of the ocean, but you could not overhear their conversation because of, well, the waves covering their conversation.
Thanks. Well,
it looked a little odd, though.
Yeah, it solidifies another detail about our elemental blessed thingy. So that what Rose would notice.
I think at a certain point you guys would probably see us Like, I imagine you're not staring away from...
No,
you're having this conversation. Like,
Back to back.
Tanya arriving with her herbal
maybe
snacks.
Naomi is with the back turned to us, but then you spot...
Well, I think because she said that Vita would be with the back against the wall. I think
Yeah.
Naomi would have spotted, or depending on where.
Yeah, it's probably like more like this, I guess.
Also fine. One of you
Yeah,
probably
yeah.
spots us, and then probably ushers the other one to shut up.
Thank you for this. I really needed to know that you do not, blame me for not telling you this earlier.
Just thank you for trusting me.
And then she spots the others, and then there's this kind of wave, like, oh, hello.
As the waves kind of like return back to the normal rhythm of the ocean.
Ah, girls.
That was odd.
There you are.
Are you done with your potions already?
Potions? No. Herbal remedies. Look, I make them in cute little forks. You can just pop them in your mouth and suck on them.
Oh, cute. Cool. And
They're
then
like herbal candies that will invigorate
Cool.
you.
Nice. Okay, then while she's, explaining that, she brushes off this entire feeling, like, okay, well, let's pretend nothing happened, and then...
Peter, you have sand, like,
Everywhere.
Yeah.
You've got a little dirt on you. Everywhere, actually.
She does this,
Dirty girl.
like, jumpy dance to get as much of the sand off her as possible.
right.
Do you hand out your
Like,
snacks?
can I can help probably by doing shave water and get the water off you.
But then I still have wet feet. How do I put on my socks and my boots when I still have wet feet?
No, I can take the water off
Oh, that would be
because
great.
I can move water.
Naomi, you didn't perhaps even notice, but you didn't actually like move the water. It just appeared on your head.
The moment I thought about it,
Oh,
I suddenly have wet hands.
Yes.
And you have dry feet.
I have dry feet.
And Tonga is pressing a candy.
You can probably see Naomi just look at her now wet hands and then at your feet and like.
Normally you take a dip in the
Damn, okay.
you take a dip in the ocean with your foot instead of your hands.
I didn't even put my hand in the ocean,
Like,
Taga.
is happy about this, just puts on her boots and her socks like nothing happened. Like, oh, great, nice.
Well, here's one for you, and one for you.
Thank you. So, what is...
Effectively, whenever we would take a short rest, you can roll another 1d8 hit die.
Oh, great.
Oh, it's one of those.
If you use a hit die.
But we did have a short rest, right? No.
Yes, so
Yeah, but
if
another
you
one.
want to, because this is still part of it, you can roll the dice immediately if you want to, but you don't have
But you have to spend the hit die to use it.
Yeah, but I'm telling you, you are allowed to roll it as if you're rolling a hit dice now, in this exception. Or you keep it for the next time.
I'll keep it for the next time.
Waar zet je dit dan neer
How long does
eigenlijk?
it last?
Bij,
Or
bij de healing potion? Or?
setting it
Yeah,
in
of
Of
Fall gas
bij...
remedy.
inventory.
Yeah.
I'll
Item
keep it
notes
in
vind ik
mind
wel een goeie.
to,
How long does it last?
I think, a full, until the next long rest.
Yeah, until the next
They
long
have
rest.
potency. And then they're just snacks. It doesn't technically say how long.
Then it's until the next long rest, because I think you can keep making them. But we'll keep it until the long rest for now.
Yeah, I can make two different things. One that gives temp hit points, and these are the ones that give the hit dice. And the temp hit points explicitly explain that these last 8 hours after being made. So I'm just going to say that I'm not the one saying this. You're going to say, Max, that they also last
Yeah.
until the next long rest.
Yeah.
They wouldn't spoil because they're like herbal thing.
Yeah,
candies,
okay.
But they won't have the
I
benefits.
mean, it doesn't matter. I rolled my one and only hit die that I had left, and it was maxed, and it was exactly what I needed to get full health. So it's
Nah.
pointless anyway.
Right.
I just have a snack now.
Yes.
Yeah.
Naomi, you would notice that after a minute, because your hand was wet, and after around a minute, it's just perfectly dry again. So, like, not as if it like dripped off; it's just perfectly dry.
Okay, it's not magically reappeared on her feet
No.
again.
No.
That would be
terrible.
No.
Like suddenly,
No.
you hear, my foot.
Why are my socks wet?
Okay, the thing is like, what happened is that you thought about it, then your hand was wet, and after a minute, it was perfectly dry again.
But did you not, wipe them off on your clothes?
No.
That's what I would do.
Yeah, but if you want to do, as someone who is not naturally a magic user, and you can like magically move water, and you want to do that, and it does something else that you're not used to, then you're probably not going to be immediately like wiping your hands. You're just like, what the fuck just happened?
Mm-hmm.
And stare at it, and then suddenly get handed like candy or like herbal.
Basically a candy, yeah.
Basically a herbal candy. I think it takes a minute to process those two things.
Like, I give it to you, and you're like, oh, thanks. And then you're like, oh, but my hands are wet. And then, wait they're not.
They're not. Wait, what? And then another minute passes because you're still confused.
So, Cheetah, you know the way to the mansion, right?
Well, it's right over there, so yes.
All right.
But can we get in through the front gate? Just like that?
I think I could.
I don't think we're
Probably.
going to besiege the place.
No.
I think,
Why would we, Holga?
yeah.
No, but I mean, that would be an alternative way to enter. Like with battering
Yeah,
ram.
we
no,
could
or
take-
servants' entrance.
Yeah, we could take the servants'
Servants'
entrance, but,
How many servants does he even need?
well, it's quite a big place, so
There's 6.
6 is a lot.
Alright.
Let's, just take the front door.
Let's try the
Right.
front door, and if we're kicked out, then we can always.
Yeah,
do
we could
something
always
else
sneak in
necessary.
through the servants' entrance, yes. And also, I'm not really a servant there anymore, am I? So, yeah. Front door it is.
Let's try the front door, but we wouldn't want to get into legal trouble now, would we?
No more than we already have.
Alrighty. Then the ladies, in this case, follow the path towards
Mhm.
Ina's manor. Like, hold on, I think you would appear on that side again.
Yeah, but just for the sake of it. No, we appear here.
Yes, perfect. So, you follow a longer bridge to like a little bit of a separated part of landmass, and there stands this beautiful palace in a bit of an Arabian style, as you can see on this image. It is absolutely gorgeous, but it's also kind of as if it's standing still in time, except for the snow. All the plants,
frozen in time.
frozen, yes. All the plants, all the plant life is feeling as if it's kind of in stasis, covered in this perfect layer of snow. And no matter how much snow falls, it doesn't seem as if the snow gets more. It's quite odd.
Yeah.
But it is
Special effects.
absolutely stunning.
Mm-hmm.
At the moment that you would get to the gates, I think that the other ladies would... It's getting quite cold.
But I don't get cold,
You don't.
Despite her. gem
despite
being
my
broken.
gem being broken.
Oh,
Which is what I notice, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Because I wonder, I always thought that crystal was keeping me warm, but now it's broken and I'm still warm. So
So maybe it's your affinity with the fire as well.
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
upon
Rose
you approach...
just covers herself with her shawl a little extra.
I think my magical clothing would start to
Turn
be
into a parka.
more thick and
Cover.
covering. Yeah.
However...
I have a spell question.
Yeah?
Prestidigitation. Does it cover for warmth?
Als jij steeds een vlammetje wil hebben, but not for the effect that you're going to roll me for in a second.
It's just a small...
It's like I was just more figuring like an overall sense of warmth.
No.
But
I think this is too powerful for prestidigitation to work.
Yeah.
Normally it would be possible-ish, but
In this case, it's using the rules of weather, and prestidigitation doesn't specify that it can counter that. So in this case, all the other 3 ladies are going to roll me a Constitution save.
You might try, but it's not. So.
The DC is not very high for this right now.
despite the
Right
constant
now,
rolling,
he says.
Yeah. Doesn't matter.
Constitution.
Because we did not agree that your clothes were winter protective, as some other magic
I
items.
probably
Well,
should have told you.
I have insulating armor, of course.
No.
Mm-hmm.
No,
Yeah,
I-
damage
You have
insulation
mesh
for them.
clothing and you have
my,
strong, so.
my equipment would probably be designed for desert weather, so it's
For air circulation, really.
yeah, so it's probably even colder.
the metal gets cold.
Like
The
the
metal,
cold
like,
metal on
shrinks.
my
Shrinks.
skin, like. Ugh.
So what's your Constitution save?
16 plus 5 is 21.
Okay, no effect.
I've got 19 plus 3.
No effect.
I got 15 plus 4.
No effect. It is quite cold, and it does kind of like make you like first like goosebumps. Oh, we'll get back to this in a little while.
I forgot to tell you that I have a key.
Oh, well, that's very useful.
Oh, I thought you were going to say
That's
something
handy.
about the cold air here.
I probably also should have told you, but I figured you would know.
So, just a quick question, Max. You,
Mhm.
think first, then speak. So, this area has snowfall. It's very cold. What does the weather look like above this area? What does it look like if I look straight up in the sky, for example?
If you look straight up in the sky, you would see a massive amounts of clouds, as you can see here. You see that the manor is, in this case, covered in clouds, but the clouds only like until like the edge of that gate. If you look up, if you go beyond the gate, then it wouldn't be.
Clear
It's just
skies.
kind of like as if you have a localized storm above your head. The storms are, or the clouds are quite white. It's still slowly snowfall.
Mhm.
It's not like thundering or anything.
No. There's just basically a small, very tame
Dense.
lizard localized entirely above his palace.
Thalga would notice that it's perfectly in a circle above the mansion. It doesn't go beyond the reach of the mansion.
Thalga thinks to himself that maybe she should get Einar to apply this magic somewhere else as well.
Well, this is where the gemstones come from. So.
Well, yes, but if he can do this permanently, then that could be very useful in certain spots in the desert, of course.
Mm-hmm.
But that's something that Thalga does to himself. So you mentioned the key, because we're probably standing in front of a giant door now.
Yes, I assume it's a beautiful mansion. What you would see is that little waterfall is like perfectly frozen, just like the movie Frozen. So like
Or like the fountain.
the fountain, yeah.
Oh wait, this is
We're
open.
still at the.
I thought this is
No,
open.
that's the gate, right?
Oh, sorry. I thought you would have already passed the gate. But yeah, the gate would, when Vita approaches, would swing open.
Like
And?
magically, or is there someone?
This happened last time too, when you arrived the first time.
So we walked past.
Yeah?
Did anything happen?
No?
Do we see anyone?
Nope.
Okay.
Yeah, I would ask, is there anything out of the ordinary, aside from the obvious?
No?
Peter, do you see as if there's anything that you don't recall from last time you were here?
No.
She says with trepidation. All right, then we move up to the main gate,
Door.
past the frozen fountain.
The front door, I guess.
Yeah.
Right?
Yes?
Is it open?
No, it's a beautiful closed door.
But is it locked?
Then you would have to touch it to see. Last time that you got in here, you could just kind of like push the door open.
Yeah. So I try again.
It opens up perfectly.
Oh, so I don't even need my key. That's great. Easy.
Or could the key itself be like a magical unlocking?
Well, it is a crystal of some kind.
So, when you get to here, you first enter in the large foyer. This palace would have many different layers and a very interesting layout, but for convenience sake, this is the layout. You, of course, have been to most of the rooms except for Einar's quarters. You've been in the guest rooms where your room is. You've been in the reading room. There's always been that strange hall with that strange unpronounceable name that you don't know, that you were never allowed in.
Mm-hmm.
And of course, you've been in the dining hall, the kitchen, and Kathleen's room for training.
Bright Public.
Right.
Something.
Yeah.
So,
well,
we're inside. What do we do now?
You would hear noises from the kitchen, Vita. Probably Erin is there, one of the servants.
Do I know him?
You know her.
Oh,
An
sorry, do
older
I know?
an older woman.
I assume that I know all 6 of the servants,
You
right?
know all 6 of them.
And they all know me.
I'm not going to give them all names while they're not relevant, but you would
I
You
would
would know
know
all
them,
of them.
I would recognize them, and they would recognize
they
me.
would recognize you, and they would address you always as Miss Vitalia.
Yep.
That's the instruction that was given to them.
So,
I
where do we
would-
go?
Yes.
Well, I hear stuff sounds from the kitchen, so let's start there, I guess.
Oh,
Okay, where's the kitchen?
Right out there. And then she just...
A tour!
Like
It
Vita
is
is
a little-
explaining this and
Yeah.
then just waiting patiently until something happens, and we're like,
It is a little odd, though, because, well, you can see up ahead, of course, the hold on, let me open it up. Where is it? You can see, of course, up further ahead where the statues and the throne is, but nobody is there, not even Kathleen. But first, you head towards the kitchen and the dining hall.
Yep.
And when you arrive there, you would arrive here near the grand door, in this case, connecting the kitchen and the dining hall.
It's just
So, the
Yeah.
big door,
or is it the
the
dining
big
room?
door, there.
We
are there.
there.
Maybe the artwork doesn't perfectly represent it, ignore that, but you would get into the dining hall first. It's entirely empty, and of course, this is where you have your dinners, typically. You've never had a dinner with Einar.
No, it's always
Present.
been me by myself.
Yeah.
And sometimes Kathleen,
Kathleen.
I think.
And sometimes one of the other servants.
Yeah.
But
But it's
never
also
Einar.
quite strange that we get to dine in the formal dining room as, well, they as servants. Right?
Well, the servants don't do that when there are, like, guests, but there have never been guests in this mansion except for you.
So,
And Einar never shows up, so it's effectively just like when the servants are hungry themselves and you, that's when you eat.
yeah. And I've never had a problem with them eating with me.
No.
So there's no one in the dining room.
There's no one in the dining room. You hear noises from the kitchen, of course.
Okay, but nothing stands out of the ordinary in the dining room.
It's just as it always is. Of course, you see that the bottles of wine have been restocked. Everything is like in perfect order, just as it always is.
Mm-hmm.
But it's just a regular day.
Okay, then I move on towards the kitchen.
There you would see that Erin is already probably preparing dinner for the other servants, probably.
Mhm.
And when you would approach, I think she would probably overhear it. And like, oh, Miss Vitalia, I'm sorry, I did not greet you at the door. I wasn't aware that you were coming.
No, it's fine. I wasn't planning actually to come here, but some things have been happening and I was quite worried. So,
Erin then notices that you brought 3 guests. You had not informed us that you would bring guests.
no, I didn't. I'm sorry. We we are not going to stay long, I think. Well, I actually just came up to check on... I know.
Will you first introduce me to your guests?
Yeah, oh, sorry, yes, of course. These are my friends from the academy. And then she introduces them. This is Erin, and she is a wonderful cook, actually, so...
Oh, thank you, thank you. In front of you stands an older woman, dark skin, brown eyes. She has some kind of markings on her arm, something silvery, but she does seem to wear like big gloves, the similar clothes to Kathleen in this case, and also one of those big gemstones, and centered here on her chest.
Yep.
If you need anything, please let me know. Will your friends stay for dinner?
Some warm clothes would be nice.
Yeah, I mean,
Yes.
do you guys want to stay for dinner? I mean...
Not sure if you had any plans later today, but if you would invite
Please
us...
let me first get some gemstones for you. She then moves to one of the other drawers. And compared to that big one that you had, and compared to the big one that she has, she brings us these very small ones.
Mm-hmm.
Please, if I had known, none of you have been
I'm
affected.
sorry, it's fully my fault. I didn't send word that we were coming. It was kind of a last-minute decision.
She moves up to you and she gives you this very tiny little gemstone. And it's fiery. It's kind of almost like a ruby, but it's a bit more orange. And she tells you, just keep it in your hand while you're in the mansion. Please leave it when you leave the mansion.
Okay.
Gives one to you and gives one to you. Doesn't give one to Vita.
Does Thalga recognize the kind of gemstone?
Yes, you would in this case notice that it's a ruby. It's a bit more orange than you would have expected. But you would, with your passive intelligence, realize... Oh, this is similar to the ice stones that are everywhere, but this is warm.
Yeah. Oh, and fancy. Well, thank you. I presume that depending on our potential plans later tonight, we might as well stay for dinner.
We would be delighted.
Okay, I had not prepared for that, so I will need to go get some ingredients at the market in a little while. Any allergies to take into account?
No.
Any special requests?
I don't really do spicy, but otherwise
Well, the others, and then she addresses to you specifically. The others are tending to the luminary gardens They're tending to the luminary gardens up in the inner circle, so I am only here by myself. So, will you be fine alone?
I guess so. Do you perhaps know where Einar is?
Persuasion.
Okay.
Well, you have 3 guests with you, so persuasion.
But he's my dad. She knows it.
Well,
Oh, that's a natural 20. Never mind.
You actually don't know if the servants know. Kathleen knows.
Kathleen knows,
but the others perhaps don't.
But it's a natural 20, so I don't need to worry about this right now.
Miss Vitalia, Einar and head attendant Kathleen are at the Royal Palace.
What?
Are at the Royal Palace.
Since when?
Well, they left early morning.
And when will they be back?
I don't know. They haven't informed me of that.
Oh.
Oh.
So Einar isn't home.
No, he's not.
But if your friends are staying for dinner, then I'll go get some extra ingredients. No spices? Not a problem.
Okay, if above game. So what do we do now?
I don't know. Explore, I guess.
Investigate.
Yeah, perhaps see if we
Just
find
sneak around
something.
in this fucking
Well, he's not at home, so we can break into his quarters now.
You're absolutely terrible. Fine.
He did not get to experience me as a teenager. So now he gets to experience me as an almost adult.
Rebellious 20-year-old something.
Yeah, I'm 18, so that's
adolescent.
still kind of, puberty hasn't fully left the building.
Suppose
I guess.
we'll just nod and let her leave so that we can...
Have an above
Yeah.
very specific weird question
Yeah, sure.
that I do not know if is in the books or the lore somewhere.
Sure, ask me.
Is it stated somewhere in Luminary or Elven, whatever, if they, have a human lifespan, like, developmentally, do they get, like, their periods around the same time that humans do?
I'm not aware if Vita knows it, but Luminary aren't born like humans. Some are born from nature, and then there's an infant and they grow up normally, but you can also awaken fully grown.
Oh, damn. Okay.
As like a force of nature. But they do not reproduce sexually.
They're a bit weird. As for...
That kind of makes more sense. That I know would be very upset that there's a pregnancy.
Yeah, you didn't know this.
But I don't know if Vita knows. This is just in the lore of
Let's
my
assume
legend.
that Vita...
I don't
Didn't
think that's
know.
common knowledge.
No, because there's only one Luminary.
Especially...
Yeah, and that's also why he got very upset that she was pregnant, because it wouldn't be able to... I just, thought that it was like mixing species, that it was somehow biologically not possible.
Actually, the fun fact is that all other races are compatible with each other, even if it's odd, but Luminary can't.
Which is what I assumed,
Yeah.
and I think Vita still assumes.
Yeah.
But you're gonna have to assume that Vita doesn't know this, so that's why she's upset.
Yeah.
But
That he was so upset.
Which
because-
is, yeah.
Yeah, so what all the ladies would know, yes, interspecies relationships are typically possible. If you have a lion folk man and a human woman, then you would get a human child in 99% of the cases. And 1% you
Would the
would
child
get...
be more hairy than normal?
Yes, they would have typical traits like longer hair, maybe sharper nails, but they would be treated as human. In the 1% chance, it can be that if it's genetically possible, that they would be born a sire born. So when the traits of the man are more dominant, and they would be born a lion folk. But this is possible.
But how would it work if the woman's a lion folk and the man's a
Then they would be lion folk, because the female traits are
it's
dominant.
which is also why I assumed that I was human.
Yes. In the
And
small chance...
Even though, if you guys haven't noticed, Vita kind of looks like Einar. She looks a lot like her mom, but she has some very distinctive...
I mean,
There is something special.
feature.
There is something special in lore going on with you, but in how it normally works in this setting, it's always female trait is dominant.
Okay.
I mean, if there are indeed similarities, I think Naomi would now have picked up on them.
Well, especially the two colored eyes.
Yeah, the eyes.
Well,
The eyes are a big giveaway.
But I mean, that's not an uncommon thing.
I wanted to say it earlier, but I didn't feel that it was the moment. But I think that you would have perhaps noticed there is indeed a curve in her ears.
But she keeps her ears hidden.
Yes, but maybe
Well,
you noticed it while
We have spent-
you have spent a month
Close.
together in quarters.
True.
You
I
probably,
have here and there.
could have seen when I had just showered and my hair was still wet or something.
However,
Put your hair, of course.
Yeah.
in this case, getting back into the story.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just
Sorry,
Yeah.
side
to one little thing. I sort of wanted to use the prioritization in a different way, if I can. Like to put the gem on my clothes, like creating a little glue magically and put it on there.
Oh, that you can do that.
so that you don't have to hold it.
Yes.
Yeah, I think that's fine. You could just do that. You could attach it to your clothes. That's fine. They have sharp pointies, so like you could like stitch it in. But Aaron would then
You
approach.
could also just, put it in your pocket, I guess.
Well, you need to be in contact with it. That's
But
what
then
she
it's
says.
against your leg or something.
suppose that works.
Would that work?
Suppose that works.
Just put it in the bra.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know if you did, but I used to put everything in my bra. Especially
not me.
when, going out or something.
Getting back in focus, Aaron then says...
Side note, sorry. Yeah.
Aaron then says, then I'll be off getting some more supplies for dinner. But fun. It's always nice to meet friends of Miss Vitalia. She specifically says Vitalia.
Mm.
And then you will be fine, right?
Yes, I guess I'll just show them some cool rooms, and then we'll be back here in...
Of course.
Do you know when the dinner would be ready?
Oh, well, around sunset.
Alright, then we'll be back.
Approximately 3 hours.
Oh, that's time
That's
enough.
your time to
Plenty
take of this
of
little
time.
diary.
I think that when I get back, it's only going to be me, because the others would stay probably overnight preparing. Because if you, maybe they're not entirely sure, but at the end of this month, it's Luminary Day. So that's why they're making sure that the gardens are all perfectly in shape.
Oh, yeah. Is that once a year?
Yes,
Did Kathleen mention it?
I think she would. I think you probably just forgot.
Oh, yeah, right. I'll definitely be back for that.
Of course.
So, thank you, and we'll see you later then. I'll just show them some around a bit.
Sure. Go right ahead.
Okay.
Completely innocent.
Yeah.
And then she wanders off in this case.
Yes, go to your shop.
And I would wait for her to leave, or we would move back into the main hall.
I think
Yeah,
a second.
I presume we would go back into the main hall.
Yeah,
she would, grab a bag
she
or all this stuff.
doesn't
and
have to know that we're going to break into his quarters.
I don't think we should indeed mention this with anyone else.
She doesn't
here.
have to know.
She would at some point then
It's a sort of neat
wander
little
out.
places.
What?
She would at some point then wander out.
And I would, bye! See you later!
You don't
Very
know
loud.
how long she takes though. Just know that.
Yeah.
But she had to go do some shopping.
Yeah, so she'll be away for at least 10 minutes, guys.
Ooh.
Alright. Not exactly that I'm surprised, but it's a bit of a chilly home in here.
Binding is verboden.
I mean, yeah, it is, but
Well, I
if you
must
have
say
the
the
gem...
gem is quite stylish.
yes, and it also, is helpful. Don't you guys find it weird that he's at the palace, though?
Well, that's very concerning. The other day, well, not the other day, it's probably a bit longer ago, but I would say the other day, I actually visited, you were there as well, but I visited on invitation the palace gardens, and some of the flowers were turning black. Like not wilting, but literally losing its color.
Like dying?
I suppose it's not very livable, being completely black.
Yeah, but
Kind of similar to what happened to the stone.
Yes, it's kind of similar to what happens to the stone.
What? Stone?
The stone of the vineyard.
Yeah.
I'm not
So-
sure if you told about your gemstone.
Well, she's proudly wearing it, so.
Well, it's cracked now.
Yeah, and it's on my belt, and also it wasn't like the same orange, right?
No.
No.
No, it was actually blue.
Yeah, so she holds it up like
Like that, yes. But then
like this.
Yes, but then imagine like flowers and bushes and the grass and the trees. Quite nasty.
Rose, roll me a perception check.
But we were going to investigate this matter later, or at least
Right.
they were worried.
it was
Perception.
plus 3. 18 plus 3.
It's 21.
Yes.
As if kind of you hear like a breeze and you just hear, but it wasn't them.
Can I just sort of feel from where?
It was like in your mind, like a...
You don't really know the direction, unfortunately. But you could definitely hear it, like a sigh.
Was it male or female?
Intelligence.
Oh, okay. Intelligence.
The-
Oh wait, intelligence is a general thing. So that would be in 16.
It seemed more feminine in nature.
So it could be Harmonia, like what Rose could think.
But was it like an irritated sigh or like a relieved sigh?
I have
Yes.
no idea right now.
Okay, just a sigh.
God,
But
that's
it's
way
an
too many complicated
unusual.
questions.
Yeah, but it's
Continuing
relevant,
on,
right?
Vita, the other three girls are effectively staring at you. Where do we go?
So,
Okay,
but hold on, just for a moment. I would like to ask Vita, what's the plan? Do we go to the palace, or because
Well,
we
we're
came
here
here for
now.
Einar, and Einar is God.
yeah, but
We can still find things.
yeah,
out.
we're here now. I mean, if we can't find him, we perhaps can find some clues.
You've got
I
other confused
I'm still
pictures.
very worried, and I still would like to see him, but I don't think we'll be able to see him at the palace. But while we're here, we might as well go and see.
Snoop around.
Yes?
I mean, I don't like it any more than you do, Olga, but I think
Come on.
it's the
None
best.
of you would like to see how he lives?
Well, have you ever
Well-
seen how he lived?
No, which is why.
Vitalia.
No, but we've seen how he gets angry.
Yes.
Vitalia!
Yeah, just no.
Don't call me that. You know, only my mother and the
I
others
think Rose
here
wants
call
to
me
say
that.
something.
Yeah. So Rose heard the sigh, and so she probably doesn't need to have a great poker face right now, so someone could notice. Like,
Well, we probably missed it.
no,
We're
but
having a-
there's something
Well,
like
we're having a
there-
conversation,
there have been
and
little
you're surprisingly
signs.
silent because normally you would be against breaking and trespassing
I-
and entering.
Yes.
But
So-
Okay, I wasn't going to get into that point.
So I think I'll go with that.
Mhm.
Well, no, okay. So, we were coming here just to check if Einar was okay, right?
Well, apparently that was the
Yeah.
discussion point like 15 minutes ago. But
Keep up, Rose.
what's good?
Sorry.
Feet. That's
Sorry.
Normally-
I did not actually say that.
You already
I'm
have an
sorry.
inspiration card.
Yeah.
You want to trade it?
No.
normally I am the snarky one. But
ladies,
I did
please.
not mean it. I'm sorry.
you seem a little bit.
Some big eyes.
Let's focus again. So
Yeah.
now
You seem a little bit phased. What happened?
Well,
Because you don't seem upset about the plan of breaking and entering into Einar's personal quarters.
Oh, was that the plan? I totally didn't catch that.
No, so
What? Why not?
What were you
We
thinking
were
about?
practically screaming. The plan? What happened? Did something happen?
I think I may have another one of my weird moments.
a vision.
No.
Oh.
But there was. Did any of you sigh?
No.
No.
Not recently.
Because I heard one. And
Again.
Do we hear
Like-
any?
nope.
Is there any clarification on direction or anything?
No.
No.
This place echoes because it's ice. So like,
It's ice and there's like no
And
furniture
empty
anywhere.
and
and
like,
this is the foyer. So
Yeah,
like,
it's like-
the foyer doesn't have any furniture.
It's okay. Rose would just, I think she would just get kind of this slight frustration. But where is this coming from?
Is there something coming from within your mind?
No, you can clearly hear it.
No, actually, it's from everything's so echoey in here.
Could it be something to do with your wind affinity, your air affinity?
Well,
Toga,
what?
No, go ahead.
It would technically be air, a sigh.
Since we don't hear it.
Does Thalga see anything, anyone in this area?
There's nobody here, and you also don't see... You can see, of course, the foyer, and you can see the statues up ahead, of course, if I reopen that map. Because, like, as you can see, it's like stairs up, but you can see the statues from a little distance. But you don't see anyone.
But this is just a giant empty hall.
This is the giant empty hall where you enter from.
So Thalga would consider it strange that you hear someone sighing when there's nobody around. Well, perhaps we should go in deeper into the palace and figure things out.
And snoop around.
Or
Well,
Now I'm...
Or
Yeah.
we break into his quarters right now while Aaron's away.
but why would we do that?
For clues, of course.
He's also our teacher. He's going to have our heads if he finds out.
He doesn't have to know.
And he might as well just mess with our minds.
And
again.
also, we're here because something's clearly wrong with him and we're trying to help him. So if there's something that we find, he better be grateful.
Well, I might offer an alternative hypothesis.
But before you say that, are you not at least a little bit curious how he lives?
Yes, Vita, I might be.
Is that not reason enough?
This is the third time you interrupted me.
I am very sorry, but yeah.
That is not reason enough, because then we would still be breaking and entering into someone's private place.
Still.
But what if he wasn't there because there's something seriously wrong happening at the palace? With maybe the game.
Yeah, but that's all the way across town.
Yes, but that would explain why he wasn't at school. And why the dear man was there.
Why?
Yeah, for today, but not for the entire semester.
Well, that's not what they said.
Are you insinuating he is
It's not what they said.
there to do something to the king? Or because something is wrong with the king?
Maybe, I'm not sure, but he is a very knowledgeable...
If there was something wrong with the king, wouldn't we somehow have noticed something?
Naomi would, because Naomi was in a moment that she was in the greenhouse with Lorelai and this strange wolfman, where she... Wait. There was something of a medicine being made for the king, right? This is the scene where you were in.
Oh, that's a long time ago.
It's a long time ago. Yes, it was. And it was the same wolfman who arrived there to bring that medicine. Although Naomi noticed that it was used from poisonous plants.
Wasn't that also what we... I can remember that we saw... Cedric, was it?
Yes.
The barman?
Yeah. The wolfman.
Make
not the
the
barman.
same potion from the same poisonous plants. And he explained then that it was useful and needed.
Yeah, it was used as medicine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But Thalga is basically offering the idea that there might not be anything wrong with Einar, there might be something wrong that his expertise is warranted for.
Still, I can't really explain why. I have this feeling that something's wrong with him.
And you know that every month, the 30th, you are not allowed to be here.
Yeah. Which was
Yesterday.
Yeah.
Alright,
At midnight, you
wait,
heard the scream and everything.
Vitalia, if you were...
Do we all insist on calling me that now?
Thalga hasn't called you that. Only Naomi did.
And
Rose now.
Yeah.
If
Yes.
if you're a familiar servant here, why would we even need to break into his quarters? Wouldn't you just be able to
Well, they're
go in?
locked, and I haven't been allowed in before. So,
Well, I can imagine you had some other things to tend to besides, cleaning around very fragile objects or something.
Well,
Well,
other things are like tending to luminary garden, tending to outsides, cleaning.
Yes. I was very busy while being here, but still,
All right.
The others
If-
were allowed in.
If you get arrested and thrown into jail, I'm going
I
to
won't.
complain to you every second of our sentence.
Okay, I'll accept that. Can we go in now?
You're like a puppy. It's great.
Have you never broken into your parents' stuff?
No.
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 Never?
I mean, have you any idea how my childhood was?
Well, you've told me some things.
Yeah. Like, there was no room for breaking in. There's no... I mean...
So you've never found, like, your parents' personal items? Was I the only one? Was I the only normal teenager here?
In or above game?
In.
Okay. Well, my childhood wasn't exactly normal growing up at the temple. So
But still. You
Well-
never went looking for things you weren't.
Well, we didn't have
one
our...
time, but it was a very specific situation.
But still, then you would understand why. I mean, a teacher is kind of like a parent,
but-
right? Why this
Okay.
would be a very, very.
You.
You are very fire driven.
I'm going to interrupt you. It's very good that you added this, but because for a moment I just realized you're talking about Einar as if it's a parent
Yeah,
of yours.
I was about to say...
Yeah.
I was about to interject there as well. Like...
No, I noticed.
So,
Why was
the
this?
fact that you added that,
Oh, yeah.
Talga,
I would. Yeah.
Talga's suspicion rose and... Alright.
Yeah. Well, Naomi knows, but you know.
Well,
Isn't it so very tempting, though?
Well, if there's anything wrong with him, we might find something in his personal effects.
Exactly, and we do not take anything.
No? What?
We
I'm not the one
only
with the
go and look.
fingers. I do know how to open a door, though. That's locked. But that's
Okay,
besides
well-
the point.
I mean, I do too, but the problem is then locking it again, in my case.
Ooh, that's a good question.
I could go and see if there's a key in the servants' hall.
Well, why don't you go ahead
You
and
had a
we'll
key,
follow
you haven't
and
tried
yeah.
it.
we can always see.
Of course I have. Of course I have. Question mark.
Her key would
Does
fail
my-
on the door. Has she tried her key on the door to Einar's work?
She would have.
You would have tried this once? I
Yeah.
think you would have been criticized for that.
Probably yes, but she would have tried.
Sharply.
On an afternoon that
I'm
she
giving
was
you. Okay, I'm
worked
giving you.
terribly out of her mind.
Then I'm giving you this memory that you were disciplined by Kathleen. Don't touch what doesn't belong to you.
Little thief.
I don't drink anything.
Yeah.
You would have tried the key, but your key only works on your room and the outside door.
So adding to backup note here, what Rose thinks of here to the question of breaking in and taking, trying to see anything that
We don't have to touch anything.
no, but Rose remembers at this point that she tried. I don't know actually if she succeeded. If I have to look at Max for that, but she has. She went into her mother's room at some point when she wasn't there, looking for a relic of the temple that she knew her mother wasn't using anymore because she wanted to connect with Harmonia deeper.
Was this before or after that this town was destroyed?
After.
I think your mother wouldn't have cared anymore. I think she would maybe have noticed or learned that you took it, but then she would have not responded to it. Because, as we've discussed in your backstory, she is apathetic at the moment.
Deeply.
Terrible diagnosis.
I think she could have the mindset, maybe she has a use for it, because I don't.
Alright.
But, guys,
So, which is, by the way, which is a nice connection that I'm making now, is the necklace that I'm wearing.
great, cool.
But moving
Rita,
on.
But
why
you've
don't
been
you-
here for a while now.
Yeah,
Why
let's
don't you
just
had...
do something before dinner is ready.
Yes.
Yes,
Why?
which is breaking in.
then go to his room.
Yeah, I mean, we're here to help him, and how can we help him if we don't know what's wrong? So,
Right. How do we get in?
well, you guys know how to open a door.
Yes, but
Or I
I
could
can break it
quickly
down.
run into the servants' quarters and see if there's a key.
I think that's
Mine
better
doesn't work.
because
That's a terrible idea.
Why?
Because then you're also basically stealing a key.
No, we're borrowing.
I'm borrowing it. I'm paying.
Why am
Get
I
it
justifying this?
I am putting it back because you
Yeah,
know
that's a
how
good
important
question.
this has to be.
Yeah,
I know, Naomi. Vita is a terrible influence on us all.
I am trying.
She's leading us down a dark path.
No, a fire.
I'm trying to not keep my not the knowledge secret that I know.
Oh. Okay.
So it's time to make a decision.
I'll run into the servant quarters. You guys go and look at the room up there with the statues and the throne, and I will be right back.
All right.
And if anyone asks where I am, I've gone to the bathroom.
Oh, she wandered off.
No, I'll have gone to the bathroom.
All right, let's go before we're
Yeah,
standing here
and
for
then
another
she
hour.
bolts.
Okay, everybody roll me a d20 so I know which scene happens first.
4.
9.
16.
Okay, then we're first going to do this with the other 3 while you rush off to the servants' quarters. In summary, only Kathleen's room has a map that you can explore, but the others are the other doors of the other 5 servants.
Which you know where the keys are.
No.
Oh. Okay.
You could make an obvious assumption that head attendant Kathleen probably has them.
Mm-hmm.
And you would notice that all the doors are, of course, closed and locked, but Kathleen's is open.
Okay.
As in, you get with your intelligence. Did she accidentally leave the door open?
That's not like her.
That's not like her. But we first focus on these 3.
Mm-hmm.
No, never mind. I'm not sharing my brainwaves.
So,
If the turns out to be evil, I will cry.
That's not.
No.
But we didn't even bother to check if she was telling the truth.
True.
So, this
Why wouldn't
is the large throne room for these ladies. A throne room. Because Vita knows that Einar at some point his family ruled this nation. But these 3 ladies don't know. They see a giant ice throne with large statues of warriors on horses with spears.
Honestly, a little bit gaudy.
Wow.
Of course, you see the beautiful artistic, almost like a flower, that kind of almost reminds you as the Concordian flag.
Very strange.
What do you do?
I suppose we'll just walk into the middle
Yeah.
of this
Yeah, and take a look
beautiful
around.
hall and
Wait.
take a gander around.
I think Rose got very curious about what's going on at this point, like everyone else, of course, but she cast Detect Magic.
Oh, the 4 statues glow. They glow the same type as Vita does, with all types of magic.
Nothing's particular.
They are consistent.
They are consistent. Okay.
What do? And you need to put your character in the right spot. So please tell me.
The right spot. I think I'm going to be here around and looking and sensing.
Well, if you're in front of... Let me quickly check. Is it that one?
I think that's
Yeah.
autumn.
Yeah. Spring.
When you
Autumn,
stand...
this was autumn,
Yeah. Vita expired like invisible, but fuck me.
Oops.
When you stand in front of this huge warrior that is just with this spear, at the moment that you would kind of stand on this kind of little starry formed circle, you would kind of hear the ocean.
Oh. Okay. Rose just kind of gets quiet over this, sort of forgetting she needs to share, and walks over to the next circle.
And you would notice that when you get to this one, the eyes of those statues glow up silvery.
I have a feeling like
So, might I interject?
Yeah.
Because you're probably going to go up on all of them on by. Point 1. Do any of us notice any of these effects happening with Rose? And point 2, when we're standing in the middle of this beautiful hall, in between the 4 statues, do we notice anything? Do we see anything?
At the moment that she would be standing there, you would notice that the eyes glow up. When she stood there, nothing happened. But now that she's kind of standing there and Rose is literally staring at the statue, you would notice that the eyes glow up silver.
Oh, that's unusual.
Well, how did you do that, Rose?
I didn't do anything except detect magic.
Well,
It's,
Well, it clearly reacts to you, I guess.
yeah, there's a wind here. And there was water over there pointing at the other statue.
As soon as she says this, I'm walking over and standing on the same spot as she is.
The eyes glow up blue.
guys, is this
I can do magic.
you actually
I
said
can do
it.
magic.
I
Do you want to see a magic trick?
I take a step back and a step on it and a step back. Disco.
That sounds like a Vita move.
Yeah.
She would have done that.
Again, I'm telling you, Vita is influencing us all, and not in a good way.
Do you want to throw me out of the group?
That's about it.
Yeah. Hey, Talga, you want to try the next circle?
But, well, maybe. But I'm very interested. Also, this is very peculiar. I don't think we're supposed to even be here.
Yeah, but we're
clearly,
going to
but
break into the quarters.
We're here now. Might as well just. see
I'm
what
sorry,
happens.
influence.
Oh, Vita.
I'm not even here.
Talka walks up to the statue.
At the moment that you would get here, you would kind of like feel like an earthquake. You would, and you kind of feel below you something like, and the eyes glow up green.
Did I notice anything aside from the eyes when I stood there? Or
You would
when
hear
I
the
said-
water, as I said.
would
a
hear the
moment
water.
ago. You would hear the ocean.
Does it feel alive to me?
It doesn't move. It doesn't feel alive, but there is something about this thing,
We need-
this statue.
We need Vita here.
Yes, we do. She needs to come back from the bathroom. I mean, quotation.
This statue,
Mhm.
what does it look like? Does it remind Thalga of anything? Is it a particular
Give me an
artistical style? Or
It is huge. It is like towering over you.
well, I'm
Give me
standing observing.
Give me. You can clearly see it. Give me a history check.
Dat is 17 plus 2 is 19.
Met een 19. The architecture is odd, but underneath the helmet of this one, you would kind of notice the details of the eyes being a bit sharper, that there is kind of like space in this helmet for like probably pointy ears. These are luminary warriors. Huh.
Do I see any
Of course,
symbols?
It's not strange. In the Luminary
You would not see symbolism, but you would see like the intricate artwork in the clothing, and you would see like carvings that kind of matched Einar's.
Right. Are there any more sensations in connection-wise with the elements, or
Not when you're standing on that specific one.
Now that I'm standing here and enjoying the moment of quiet and silence until Vita returns, and observing the extravagant nature of this room, Yeah, basically the same question. Does it remind Saga of anything or any other history that she read? Because she's very curious why Einar would need a throne. I mean, clearly he is very full of himself, but that would be a bridge too far to her eyes.
Well, Costa del Reggido, the city where you are, is built on top of the ancient Marian ruins of the ancient luminary kingdom that used to be here.
Of which this was the capital.
Well, you don't know that, but
Well,
now that you're
I'm not
standing-
saying this
Yeah.
palace, but the city was the capital.
The
of
city
that
was the
ancient
capital,
luminary
yes.
kingdom. That makes a little bit more sense, Talga says out loud.
What does?
Well,
What does?
I don't know if any of you had bothered reading your history. Talga remains standing on the thing, but turns around because she gets to Talga's playing things.
Yeah, I also turned.
But did you all know that there was an ancient luminary kingdom located in this area of the world hundreds of years ago?
Do we recall that?
Suddenly the room looks very different
To me or to
to
them?
all three of you.
That I
Suddenly
actually
very
see
I'm suddenly
bright.
I can see things.
It's bright, it's warm, it's colorful, there's no snow, and then for a second, and then it shifts back.
Did
What?
all of you see that? Oh,
Zelfs ik heb dat nog niet gezien.
that was way more in line with my personal tastes.
That was spring-like.
It happened.
Might have been.
Yeah, it happened when Tolga started talking.
That might have actually been some sort of glimpse into the past. Ah, fascinating. I've never really led any digs or archaeological settings towards the luminary because I was too busy with delving into dwarven history. Not saying it's superior, but very interesting. Anyway, but it's clear this might be the remains of whatever nation used to be here.
I mean, it could be. I'm clearly not as well versed in history as you are, Thalga, but
No,
I know there a lot of things have happened in the past, especially with the luminary.
But why these statues would even respond to us is very strange.
Well,
It's an elemental thing again.
I hear water here, just like Rose said, and the merman called me water blessed. Maybe that has something to do with it. Maybe because we are in touch with a certain element, these statues or something magical about this place reacts to it.
Interesting theory. But why would this show now? I mean, I've spent a vast majority of my life learning things and I haven't encountered similar things before.
Because they may not be as common as one might think.
Or as public.
For example, you suddenly are able to do magical things when you came here. You were, well, not very magical at all.
Well, not in the classical magical sense, no.
No, you're still a very magical persona to bear witness.
I can perform magic with my weapons, I would say, but that is more through rigorous training than something else. Maybe a little bit of talent.
Talent.
But
The room then shifts once again when you say talent. And then you see two shimmers, actually. You see someone slowly approach. What you see before you is, I'm going to show you an image of it, is on this throne, kind of like lavishly sitting, but also kind of like bored. So you hold on, where are they?
Okay.
He's not
no, it's a line.
What you see is that this kind of like giant larger than life lion man with these markings of like radiant light. I am bored. And then the other woman in this case approaches and is like, "Are you alright, Solaris?" "I'm just bored, out of my mind. We are in times of unprecedented peace. That also leaves me with nothing to do." "Well, why don't you go to the theater, go to something else?" And he then responds, "I've done all of that. I've read every book, every story, everything twice over. I'm bored." And then it ends.
I'm assuming we all saw that again.
Was that Solaris? Like the
Well,
actual?
she
Solaris?
named them, so that's. But it's more like a myth, right?
Doesn't look like it.
Could this be maybe where Solaris once was? Maybe built upon the place where he came from, where all his... I don't know, I'm not a religious person.
Thalga is, of course... well, we're kind of a big distance away, but did the lion folk also appear after the Therianthropic convergence? Does Thalga know?
They appeared at the same time, as far as you know.
And they did look like sort of like not like physically there, but more like a manifestation or a ghost like.
Yeah, it was more like a specter, but I think that their appearance you can't get out of your mind.
Yeah, did I notice the eyes?
Definitely. 2 different colors eyes, one glowing bright sun-like red, and one glowing blue.
There's also another thing that Rose has spotted more clearly with the brighter colors. On the throne, there are 2 angelic beings, like the wings she has herself.
Mm-hmm.
Did you notice the winged celestial beings at the throne too?
They're still there, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, they look like something like that, yes.
Well, why would they be in an icy palace? Like,
Well,
if
I
they
don't.
were...
I don't think the palace per se is icy.
They used to be.
We're going to shift to Vita for a moment.
The lady, you guys.
So
She's luminary.
Vita.
Vita.
So, you get to the servant quarters. So, in front of you stands effectively 6 doors, each of the attendants.
Yep.
All the doors are, of course, locked. But Kathleen's room is open.
Yeah, and she's been there before, right?
Of course, that's her room. You've even been in that room for your studies.
Yeah. Which she would know instantly is not typical of Kathleen to, leave her door open and unattended. She might leave her door open when she's in there, but not when she's not there.
Nope.
Which is why Vita gets suspicious and walks into the room.
So you would enter actually from here.
Damn.
That's better than mine when I was living here.
No, it's not, because your room is this. It's differently laid out, but it's effectively the same in decorations.
Okay, no, mine's a bit better.
Yours probably slightly bigger, even.
Yeah.
When you get into here,
family privilege.
yeah, it is separated into 2 sections.
In the guest quarters.
Yeah, it's separated into 2 sections. Where you are, of course, in like a private bathing area, and of course the bedside.
Yeah.
However, upon walking in, you've been in this room, of course not when she was like in private, but there is
Oh,
A statue.
that wasn't there before.
Nope.
She would instantly notice because at first it might look like there's someone there. So,
What you see is a statue of someone who's
oh no!
Yeah.
with wings.
Oh no! It looks exactly like the, other people that were stonified, right?
But this statue is a person with wings.
This is a lion folk with wings.
We've never seen someone like that.
Nope.
And I can clearly see that it's used to be a person.
Yes.
Ha, that's bad. Yeah, that would, kind of panic her. Like, oh shit. She is going to dash around to see if she can perhaps find Kathleen. She doesn't know. Well, Erin said that she was with Einar, but now she doesn't know for sure. So she's going to frantically look around the room to see if she can find anything to say that Kathleen's alright.
Give me an investigation check.
Oh, okay. Investigation. That's 21.
Alright, with an investigation of 21, you would look into her room. You would find several potions on this on the stall. You would find a few scrolls as well, spell scrolls that you can. I'll tell you in a while.
Mm-hmm.
But on her desk, you would probably also 21 open the first drawer, find a bunch of keys, and they're kind of course, neatly ordered. And one of them would be marked with Einar's personal quarters.
Yeah.
And there would also be this.
Ooh. Ooh.
A card.
It's very fancy.
It says the sun.
Yes. Do I know what it means?
Absolutely no clue.
Embrace it. As you might know.
It was marked. It was like in her little thing. It was like there was Breathablik above it.
What?
Breathablik. That's the text that says above it.
Oh, but that's what Einar's
the-
quarters are called.
No, that's what the big other hall is.
Oh, the
about.
other one. Right. So it could be a key. Does it, give off any energy other than
It feels warm, and it kind of like, it feels right.
All right.
It feels special somehow.
Does it do anything if I touch it?
Well, you see that it kind of like shifts a little bit.
Yeah.
You would see someone, you would imagine, kind of like as if someone is on a cliff, like crouched down.
Kind of looks like Einar.
And then
In some way.
kind of like gets up with this spear.
Yeah.
With this long flowing hair in the wind.
I think I'll take this along with the keys.
All right.
And,
Do know that if you take it, then there's obvious signs of you having been here.
Yes.
And I don't think that Kathleen would appreciate that.
I think she would write a note.
All right.
I can explain. Please meet me as soon as possible.
So on her desk, because you rolled a 21, on her desk, you would also find letters and notes. I think that at the moment that you would write a note, you would probably kind of like flip over, and you would find an older note amongst all of this paperwork.
Mm-hmm.
It only says, "I'm sorry that I couldn't have done anything for you, Veronis."
Veronis.
Veronis.
F.
Veronis. F-A-R-O-N-I-S.
Okay. Does that name ring a bell?
I don't think it was brought up with you.
Do I recognize the handwriting? Was it Kathleen's?
It was definitely Kathleen's.
Okay. All right.
Might be him.
Yeah. All right.
This is totally not unsettling at all, of course.
No. It's
I mean, none
weird.
of this is. It's all completely normal in the grand scheme of this campaign so far.
Well, depends where
Hold
we're
on.
heading.
Let me write this down while I think it through. There's a winged lion folk turned to stone in the middle of her bath.
Yeah.
If you want to know more, you will have to investigate that area. Because you just saw it pass by.
Yeah, because she was afraid that Kathleen would be there. So I think she'll take the keys and the card, put them in her pocket or whatever. And then when she's sure that Kathleen isn't there or taken against her will, there's no sign of struggle.
Nope, there is no
There.
sign of struggle.
She would go back to the statue now, I guess.
Roll me investigation.
9.
You do see marks on the floor, but they're too vague. I don't think you would now get anything from this. Like, you would see lines on the floor, but
yeah,
you
but
wouldn't...
it's not like something being pushed across the floor.
I'm not giving you that answer right now.
Okay.
Maybe the others could.
Could I whisper a question in your ear that I want you to ask?
Sure. I guess.
You can ask Max.
Yes.
I'm not there. Is it recent what happened to this person? Do you, for example, see dust on the statue?
Oh, do I? It's wet because it's in the middle of the bath.
Yeah, but it's not entirely.
Just its feet are.
I'll give you another investigation or perception check.
Oh, that's better. That's 19.
With a 19, this would probably be more Thalga's expertise, but you're kind of like
But I've
looking
learned
at
from
it
her.
a bit, maybe.
I may have given you a lecture.
So the thing is that you were also very close up to the statues of Lorik and of this dragon folk. This one has more cracks.
Oh.
This one is older.
Huh.
You don't really know how long because you don't have intricate stonework knowledge, but it's older.
Okay.
We can totally see Thalga doing a lecture about the how to determine how old
Architecture and
how
stone.
old a certain particular type of stone is.
So when you look at these intricate lines, you can see I'm full of shit.
Yes, you are, but Thalga isn't.
How dare you! I have a vast amount of knowledge that's totally unnecessary to have.
I think that you would probably hear some noises coming from the main hall where the other 3 ladies are. They're clearly talking amongst each other.
And I would feel like I'm over my head in this. I don't see anything else. I don't think Pita would know anything else, so she would... I mean, she's already taken the key, she's taken the cards. And she would just dash back to tell the rest of the girls about the statue, so you would join the others again.
All right, then we get back in this case to that room where you then would rush in. What do you do?
Oh, Vita!
Can I unconsciously...
No.
Oh.
But you would notice that the three you would notice that the three are standing.
Can I give you a card?
Calamity! But you would notice that they're standing, of course, on circles. And you've done this before. Because the first time that you showed up here, there was something odd. Because you noticed that he just was standing suddenly behind you, and you didn't see him coming from any direction.
Right, and he explained some things about these things to me, but he did come out of nowhere. Yeah.
So, do you say anything when you come up here?
She's holding something and several keys, and she does look quite panicked.
Yeah.
More than usual.
I mean, I think the three of us would also look like taken aback from what just happened with the vision. Or
it's
whatever.
also kind of funny that we're just standing in specific spots in front of these fucking statues.
Yes.
You come rushing in and you're like, why are you standing in front of these?
No, I know.
That's why I'm asking. Does she say anything specific? Because we're standing like.
I mean, she would notice, but not exactly say anything because she's just witnessed something that's
I'll leave it to you.
not great.
I know Vita by now, so she would run in and would probably shout something. So please shout something.
Yeah. You guys, we have a problem.
Yeah, what is going on in this room? Because it changes color.
Oh yeah. There's one for each of the seasons.
And for the elements.
But then the room changes color. And why do we get visions?
Wait,
Yeah,
what?
because we got a view of the room when it's not completely frozen over.
You did what?
Yes.
Vita, please go stand over there.
Okay, but quickly, because we really do have a problem.
Yes.
What is
We're
the problem?
absolutely going to listen to you, but go stand over there.
I'll
first.
better show you. Okay, and then she quickly walks over here.
Just a second.
But it's not good. It's not good, guys. It's not good.
Just go stand there and tell us.
The new.
Ooh.
Wait,
It
what?
opens up and there are
I
stairs.
was hoping something is like.
Ooh.
And now Vita's
And
like,
now Vita's like, what the fuck?
Well, this is new.
Alright, everyone, calm down.
How can we call down?
Just take a deep breath. Vita, what is the problem besides the fact that we're trespassing?
Well, we're not trespassing. Someone knows we're here and we're, I'm always welcome here. But,
Again,
I would consider this trespassing now.
what is the problem that you ran into?
yeah, let's go. I need to show you because I cannot tell you. And then she
I will come back to
At the
this.
second that you get off, it closes up again.
We'll come back to this. I promise. Let's go. Right now. Please. Please.
Yes, okay.
Fine. Like you run off,
Yeah.
and we're like, fine.
Here we go again.
So
Yeah.
we go back to the room.
So, yeah.
Oh, that
Oh.
another petrification victim.
But this one has wings.
Yep.
A lion folk with wings.
And
Oh,
also, I noticed.
Rose,
Yo.
the wings have a golden tint to you.
It has more cracks
Yes.
than the others.
Like your wings.
Okay. Why does this one have partly color though?
What?
What color?
The wings.
They're gray. Just
No,
like
they're golden.
stone.
But it's a lion folk with wings.
Yes.
But they're like
Do
my
they-
color of wings.
I mean,
Your
your
suggestion.
Are you not sure you need to visit an eye doctor?
No, I think she should. Vita,
Oof.
please.
Sorry,
I think-
I don't mean to be mean.
I think Rose at this point would just literally do this. It's fun. Oh no! I don't need to see an eye doctor.
I think
Please
she's
help.
suggesting that there's the same kind of magical effect that she has when she does the flapping with the.
Yes,
Right,
Like-
right.
Yes,
You know that
yes.
she can
And
see
I think-
things.
I think
Yes.
I proved my vision point when I saw things that were confirmed, like in
Yes.
the vault and stuff.
Yes.
Yes,
So
but still.
her seeing a glowing golden wing isn't the biggest problem. The fact
No.
that this statue is standing here, and you
Yes.
mentioned it, that would suggest that it's older than the others.
And also, it has wings. Do you know of lion folk with wings?
Were the wings behind the throne only wings? What kind of, or was were they attached to something that looked like?
As you could see, okay. Also, this artwork, of course, is from a map maker, so I'm going to give you a description. It may not match the image perfectly. But as you saw in the throne room, hold on, this statue had two feminine shapes kind of like hanging over with angel-like wings that kind of match the angel wings that this lion man has.
Yes, but they're not like lion-shaped figures. Except
No,
the wings are similar.
they're luminary shaped. As the pointy ears, that's more luminary.
Just to put it more clearly, these are luminary with wings. This is a lion folk with wings, and we have a human with wings.
Yep.
Yes.
What? How well has Rose read up on winged history?
It's a gift. It's a gift for some of the most, like, from what you know, a gift from an ancient bloodline connected to Harmonia, but this has always been a subject of discussion. It's not entirely known if that's entirely the case, but
So-
your family was dedicated specifically to Harmonia.
Yes, and I imagine that I have been extra studying on these kind of things.
Yes, and I can imagine that you would perhaps have then noticed that it's not entirely sure if this is from specifically Harmonia or something even more ancient. But at some point in history, Harmonia took that role.
Right.
But it's rare.
It's very rare.
And they all have wings like Rose that they can summon for a time, or are there beings that have like
You don't know.
wings?
You don't know that.
Okay.
You would not know that.
Sweet.
All right, so...
Thalga, give me an investigation check.
oh, yes. Oh, no.
Thalga, you would have advantage because of stonework. Yes, technically it's warm in stonework, but
Maar dit is air. Dus 11.
Aleph, with an 11, this statue is definitely older than the other ones. This has been
But it's
way longer.
clearly the similar petrification effect
It
that
is.
the others suffered from.
You would also
Okay,
pick
so-
up on the fact that there are drag marks on the floor from this statue having been moved here. So it's not where this happened.
Clearly, because she's been here, so she would have seen it.
Yeah, she would have seen
Ask
it.
an above question.
Tell would share this information with the rest of the group. You can go.
Shit, wat wil ik nou vragen?
Ja, weet
Fuck.
Iets over het standbeeld, iets over de persoon, iets over de vleugels.
Ik weet het niet meer. Shit, never mind. I forgot.
Why would it be in the
Oh,
water?
yeah. How long ago were the others? I can't really form a timeline in my mind. The first dragonborn that we found at the beginning, he was petrified, or at least partly,
Slowly.
and then slowly.
Yeah.
How long was that ago?
That was a month ago.
About
Yeah.
a month.
Because it was on the first day of the month that you had this incident.
So this
Yeah.
And then
And then the other one was what was it, a week or something when we found him?
At the same.
But
Yeah,
around
it
the
was,
same-ish
it was the 15th when you found him, and Thalga investigated. Okay, from the place and all the rotten food and everything, this must have been 2 weeks ago. So also around the first,
Right.
which connected up.
Yeah.
this-
What we saw in the
This
vault,
one-
were there any changes?
Well, in this
Since
case,
we
what
were first.
the difference is that Anthea specifically said, I couldn't stop it. After a 10-day, there was nothing I could do anymore. And then he petrified completely. There were no changes except for the fact that Lorelai said, they're very brittle. Be careful.
So he could look worse because they moved him, and not because he's older.
No, Thalga is smart enough to
I would
notice
be
that
inclined
he's
to say
older.
it's also because it's older.
Yeah.
It might just get a little bit more brittle.
But
Why would they put him in the middle of the path?
Yes.
Well, you know,
Is there something about the water maybe here?
but you know the person.
No, it's just regular water, right?
As far as you know.
I would like to investigate the water as the water
You
affinity
stick your
mark.
head in it.
It feels warm, but not because of the temperature. It kind of makes your blood feel warm. This is not regular water. This is just as the water that you just for a little while ago had on your hand.
Yeah.
So magical.
It's summoned.
Huh.
At the moment that you would touch it, you would hear a voice, and it would say, "We had so many more plans for our life together. Damn you."
Can I?
You would recognize the voice.
Ask?
What?
I'm going to show you the image of who it actually was.
We had so many more plans together.
We had so many more plans
Yes,
together.
Damn you.
Damn you.
What was his name again?
Beaufort.
Whoa.
Beaufort.
But it's not Bo, that's a
No, this is
No,
not
but
Bo.
this
No,
might
it's
be
not.
his lover, or brother, or family, or something.
Didn't Kathleen once told me that she was related to them?
No, she did not say that.
She did tell me some of her history, right?
Yeah, she did tell you some of her history, that she was part of an order, and that she at some point came into Einar's service, and that she also studied at the academy,
Mhm.
but she did not tell you anything of relation to others.
Oh, so she did not tell me about her personal life.
Not much, no.
And I can imagine that I would have asked and she would have been vague.
But you would recognize indeed the voice as, in this case, Bose.
Is it all connected somehow?
Alright.
Are we saying those things?
This is weird. I just heard Bo speak or whisper or
Oh,
When you
wait.
touched the water, right?
yes. This water is odd. I feel like it's
Might it have
been
healing
some-
properties?
You're
I
full
just-
health, so you didn't notice any
I
difference.
don't know.
Can I stick my hand in the
Are you not full health?
No.
How much HP do you miss?
2.
Then you would get 2 HP back.
Yeah.
As when you would touch the water, you would get the benefits of, in this
Like
case,
I see a
healing
bruise
words.
disappear or something.
Yeah.
It
Like a
does.
scratch a scratch would disappear.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess it healed,
Fascinating.
but I heard Bo say, "We had so many more plans together. Damn you."
Would this
Wow.
be?
I don't know.
Hmm.
It's
Well-
either this. Maybe it has something to do with this
Wait, if the
lion folk in the water that somehow, because there's somehow memories or something are I can tap into the memory, or the memory is tapped into the water somehow, or
Well,
maybe some other magical thing that has happened here. That's
Well, we just, stood in front of a bunch of statues and had a magical vision of a time in long past. So
yeah, of Solaris. Yes, I know.
there might be some sort of echo here. It might be just due to the palace. Or,
might detect
since...
magic still active?
Hmm?
Is detect magic still active for me?
You could cast it again if you want to.
Yeah, definitely, because there's magical stuff going on.
So,
Does it take you spell slots?
Nope.
No. You would get the same sensation as the other statues, except that this statue has this kind of like purple aura around it that you would recognize as the aura that destroyed your town. But the wings are shiny gold, and they give that same feeling as when you invoke your wings. There is some kind of connection here that you feel to this lion folk, although you don't really understand it. As if you kind of understand each other without having ever spoken to each other. This is the sensation that you feel.
Which, aside from her twin, would be a first.
No.
Okay.
Well,
I think Rose would just keep this to herself for now and just let the situation and the theories be of the others is not of any use for the rest.
How long ago would you say this statue was formed?
Kan Talga een precieze inschatting maken? Can Talga make a precise in...
Alright, give me one more roll of investigation.
That is 11, which is 1 point higher than the 10 I just got. I don't think she will be able to.
At least longer than a year ago. At least. But you're not quite sure because you think that this water is also trying to do something, but miserably failing.
Can I see the water doing something?
Well, it's kind of touching his feet of the statue.
Yeah, but is it like still, or is there
it's still.
movement?
It's still.
Okay.
Well, this is definitely probably about a year, maybe longer.
What? But I know for sure that the statue isn't here for as long as that. Because I've been to this room before and it wasn't there.
Well, maybe someone recently put it here. Apparently the water has magical healing properties. Could be that it wasn't certain.
But this means that Kathleen is involved in whatever's going on.
Or she's trying to help.
Well,
yeah, but she...
Well, we never met Kathleen, right?
No, you didn't, and she didn't, but she did.
Okay. I presume you would maybe orate your thoughts that Kathleen, being also a lion folk, might be related, in a way.
Well,
or you would say this because it's a lion folk.
She's closer to me. So. This is Kathleen's room, and she's been here for me all this time, and I've been to her room because she has helped me study while I was here, and this was never there, and I cannot imagine that she would be involved voluntarily.
Well, whoever did put this statue here probably did so in order to help. So I don't think if Kathleen is involved with why the statue is here.
I am not sure because the door was open and she would not leave the door open if she wasn't here.
Well, might there be somebody else snooping around?
You know Kathleen best, obviously. What would be a reason for her to leave the door open like this?
There wouldn't be one.
So it would have to be distress.
Maybe haste or distress.
Or someone else opened her door somehow and put the statue here.
Could be.
How well do you know the other servants?
Not well, but I know them.
Do you trust them?
Are you still holding on to that sun card?
Yes.
Okay, just so I know.
Well, you...
Do I sense it on her, actually?
To trust them.
Would I sense
it
on her?
Nice.
Sorry, once again.
Would I sense the card magic on her since I have cast detect magic?
Yeah, you would sense the card. The card would glow evocation. So creation, life, energy, elemental magic.
Okay. Peter, what's that magic object you're...
Oh, you mean this card?
Yeah.
I found it with the keys, and it said the same thing as the rooms in the foyer. And I thought it thought it would be useful. I forgot the word that it said.
Yeah.
Sorry.
The sun.
Breithablik.
No,
How-
the other
Breithablik, that was one.
How do I spell that again?
I'll get to that later.
Okay.
How well versed is Rose in the cards now, especially since
Do
she
you
saw
look at
that
the card?
vision at
Do you
the
look at
seer?
the cards?
I want to see it,
I,
yes.
I look at the card.
You would instantly recognize it as one of the symbols in the temples, also in Harmonia's temple, and in the Temple of Solaris that you have at least been to once.
So
You
I
would recognize it immediately.
Okay.
So I would as well,
I think you would.
because I've seen most of these symbols in the
Yes, you have.
observatory. and-
Yes, you would notice it from this observatory. It matches perfectly. And its backside is also very interesting because it's exactly as in this campaign. It is this giant tree on two sides.
Oh yeah.
Well, that's
Oh. Can I
Strange.
see it?
That is a religious symbol, I think. I've seen it at the observatory.
It's
and,
connected to Harmonia.
Wow.
Your necklace would kind of like glow up. What would you do when that happens?
Well, I'm not sure how deep you believe in Harmonia by now, but I had a connection reaction from her, as in confirmation.
Okay.
well, it's the It's
What
idol.
was the card stood for again? What did the card stood for again, like in meaning, what you said?
The sun. Oh, I can explain you that perfectly.
he didn't say.
I
so.
haven't said that yet,
He
actually.
said that it
I thought you
glowed evocation magic.
Yeah, and there was a.
But the sun has a meaning in
this.
the
And a
religion.
connection to Harmonia. Oh, not
No,
further.
no.
The sun-
It says a man.
The sun also has a meaning.
Yeah.
The sun has the meaning, the sun is everlasting, your achievements could be too. It stands for warmth, life, and new chances. The sun is considered one of the greatest gifts that the idols have left behind. It embodies warmth, illumination, and vitality. The sun is an everlasting factor in life, and followers are pushed to achieve and maintain the greatest of successes.
Okay. Well, it's not a doom card, which is something good in this scenario. It's more like life and success and
Maybe
things.
she used it to try and fix him.
The card?
I mean, it has somewhat of an everlasting meaning, so she might have hoped that it would maybe preserve him or heal him in combination with the waters. I don't know. I'm
Maybe.
not.
But that's not Devil.
But how would you use this? You cannot just,
Like-
go in there and whap it on the eye.
You're the magic user. You tell me.
Can I go into the water and, touch the statue with the card?
It's a straightforward
I
approach.
guess.
They're
I mean, she would have tried most things, I suppose. But I don't know. I'm just.
Would you do this?
Yeah.
I-
Definitely Vita.
But
Vita
yeah.
would. Definitely.
But she would be careful. She wouldn't whack it
No.
on there.
No.
Just,
No.
Just sort of like you are now knighted with the card.
but gently.
I think.
Because she knows the statues are very brittle.
Yeah, hold on.
And she does not want to break it, so she would
It's like-
touch it
like-
gently.
Throw
She's
the
not
card.
Gambit.
Exactly.
What?
Hold
Just
on.
throw
Hold on, because this is actually a thing.
Oh, there's a thing.
Just a second. Just a second. Just a second.
Broke it. No.
No.
Broke it, yeah.
I think I just did something very stupid.
No, you didn't.
No. But you did do something very Vita.
Yeah,
Yes.
So-
which is
Probably
why I
impactful.
did it.
Please give me Kathleen's meaning.
We don't have
We don't
her
have-
here.
Oh,
She's
wait.
not here.
Is she not here? Then I have her here. And where are you? Where are you? I miss the fisherman right now, but no, I have him. You would actually see a scene unfold in this throne room.
Like all of us, or just me?
You would, because you're holding the card.
Yeah. Who's that? Yeah. Is that Bo? That's not
No,
Bo.
that
that's
was the
not
one next to him.
So that's the statue guy.
You would see Bo, along with 3 others, along with Kathleen, Lorelei, and this new lion folk that is black. And when you take one look at them, that's the one that's petrified in front of you.
Yes.
They're standing kind of in front of Einar here, and Einar is kind of like slouched back and is like in kind of this wounded position. And he is kind of holding up this kind of like little light.
Oh, sorry. For
Well,
a second, I thought he wasn't wearing clothes.
He is
Sorry.
only wearing this kind of like sherip,
Mm-hmm.
and underneath there are these golden kind of like scars and wounds on him.
Mm-hmm.
And he is now like, here we go again. You have become stewards of Solaris. Air, fire, water, and earth. And then it would end.
Lorelei is Earth, we know that.
Yeah, so Kathleen is water.
Yeah.
I'm
so
assuming
Bo
since
is
it's
fire, and then
Mystery Man
Mystery Man
is air.
is air. But
Obviously,
why
because
would
he
you
has
put
wings.
the air one in the water? But that would
It's
mean that
like-
Bo put him in the water.
Well, you don't know that.
You don't know that.
Why else would he be in the water?
Because
In
it's
healing water.
because it's healing water, so maybe put the statue in order to heal the statue.
But
But
if
why-
they're
why
like
do
a
it
team,
after a
that
year?
would explain why they are in Kathleen's room.
Maybe. That would make sense.
But also, you overheard specifically Einar say you are now stewards of Solaris. While those 4 made like a bow.
Yes. That's weird.
What the-
I have a theory about game, but
I also do because there's golden. They're not golden for
no,
for no reason.
different reason.
Okay. I'm the only one who saw and heard
Yes,
this.
because you were the one who touched that card.
I tell the others about this. Is the card changed now?
No, it's exactly the same.
Well, that's very weird.
Does that?
I didn't know that Einar was the one appointing stewards.
No, but
What are the colors of his eyes? I know.
At that moment, they were still the same green and blue. At least that's what she saw.
Mhm.
If you want the same vision, you have to do it yourself.
Can I try?
of course, sure.
Then you would see the same scene unfold.
Okay.
Just for clarification, this is the lion folk that you would have spotted.
Mm-hmm.
A bit
But
younger.
he does not have wings in the vision,
Does not have wings in this form.
which means that he's air.
Oh, he
Well-
appointed that. Or he was told, or
Yeah,
Yeah.
but that
Not necessarily
means
because
that
he's
it's
related
a gift
to air.
related to the air element, probably.
or it is just coincidence.
I think.
But it makes
I'm-
sense.
It
yeah.
makes sense. Yeah.
Well, things are definitely connected here somehow. And I probably should also mention that I sensed and saw the same destructive purple magic as what I recognized, with my town and all.
Might it be related to the petrification then?
Maybe. But it's come together.
Because that tablet also had this unsettling effect on.
What's up with the sigh?
Well, maybe we shouldn't dabble here and go investigate other
Yeah.
places.
Yeah, I have the keys.
Yeah. Does it have? Is it the same? No clarification whatsoever.
Nothing. Sorry. That's just.
No urge of I really need to get down that stairs to get. Okay.
I can't make the decision for you.
Right, what do we do? Because we found stairs.
Hold on. Mystery guy Air.
Bo
Yeah.
is
Bo is.
fire.
Water?
Fire. Kathleen is water.
Are you sure?
I can't tell you.
You just told
That is the order in which
That was
people-
the-
Oh,
right?
okay. Hold on. In the order, as I said it, Kathleen was fire.
Okay.
Yeah, see? And
Which-
we know
then Bo is
Lorelei
water.
is Earth.
Yes.
Then Bo is water.
Also fits the bows, perhaps.
I'll put a question mark, but
Those
I
robes
think-
are blue.
Yeah, and hers are red.
And his are black.
They're white.
The robes are white. He is
Robes
white.
are white. Yeah.
Depends on what part. But whatever.
And Lorelei wears green.
Well, yes.
Yeah.
Right. So, what do we do? Do we go into Einar's room? Do
Yes.
we go into the other room? Or do we go down the stairs?
I'd
That
say
makes
all
sense.
three, but where do we start?
We came here to check up on Einar. So let's first
Okay,
go
so
check up on
let's
Einar.
start his room. At his room then.
Yes, and let's
Yes, and if we go down that stairs, we might not be able to turn back that easily.
well, besides that,
I mean,
let's try to keep it on the down low because we don't know if the cook is returning anytime soon.
Um,
We're very loud.
Yeah.
Some of us are.
there
very loud.
were
I'm not a loud person.
scrolls in her room.
Just
Which ones?
One of us is very loud. No, two of us.
Roll me at the 100s.
7.
Even just een dingetje opzoeken.
I'm loud.
Well, I'm sorry, but it seems that having particular company influences Naomi's.
Are you blaming me?
I would not
You would
say that
find-
out loud.
Okay.
But yes.
You would find a scroll of Mirror Image, a second level illusion spell.
Oh, that's useful.
Don't I have that one already?
And you would also find one of Phantasmal Killer.
Mm,
Yeah, well, first.
Killer.
that is an
They're
interesting
quite
one.
expensive. Right?
Phantasmal Killer is a very expensive scroll, and of course this is in the stuff of her, so if you take that, that is stealing. And that would be noticed, definitely. Phantasmal Killer is a very powerful spell, one you can't even master, but through this paper you could cast it.
Mm-hmm. Would she understand?
What the spell does.
No, why I would take them.
Oh,
I can't
Kathleen.
I can't make that decision for you. That's something you as a character need to decide for yourself.
Would I have the feeling that she would understand if I would take them?
Kathleen is very
Not you.
Kathleen is very protective of you, as she has shown you.
Yeah.
But you taking a very powerful and possibly dangerous spell scroll from her stuff while she doesn't know, I don't think she would like that.
No.
I think it will eventually boil down to Vita's ability to talk about it and explain herself. I think
Yeah,
that
I
is
already
the only.
left a note with "I can explain. Please
Then yeah.
meet with me as soon as possible."
Then it's that would be. So yeah.
I would take them, but with the full intention of only taking them to use if I have no other option, and fully intending to give them back.
Okay. Alright.
So one scroll.
Would you also have taken the potions?
Very much.
What kind of potions?
You see two potions. One that is glowing very beautifully red. You would probably recognize it as a greater healing potion. And one with a golden shimmer that you can't really explain.
Tall guy, do you know what that potion does?
Does Tolga know what the golden potion
You
is?
have herbalism proficiency, meaning that you can roll me an nature or investigation, and then add your proficiency.
A natural 20 plus 6. I know everything.
Ooh.
I see into forever.
Ooh, that golden potion is a potion of possibility. It's an ancient recipe dating quite some time back that effectively gives you your entire body this elevated feeling of you get the blessed spell for 1 minute, and then you get advantage on a skill check in an hour, and then that effect keeps going on until you roll below a 10.
Oh, that is a very potent and probably very expensive potion.
It would take a month to craft.
I'm wondering, could I bring a vial of the water?
Mm-hmm. There's probably an empty vial.
I would find an empty vial.
would
and
probably give her a vial or something. Because, like,
Yeah, you have a kid now. So
I wouldn't be stealing.
No. I'm also not stealing,
No, you're just borrowing.
Borrowing without asking.
And without returning.
I fully intend to return them. The potion, would it be more expensive than this scroll?
1,000 gold. That
Damn.
golden one.
How
Expensive
would-
stuff.
How the fuck would she be able to afford that?
I mean, Einar probably would.
Well, she's a sentinel, so...
Steward, yes.
Steward.
Sorry, yes.
She is apparently a very powerful and influential individual.
Yes.
I have a feeling that your mentor figure, mother figure, kind of pretends to be a servant.
We figured out that she's not, so... But why did she not tell me? She could have just, told me.
Well,
I think that's part of the thing.
Since you were also just a servant here, I would imagine that she wouldn't share her inner deepest secrets with you.
And I look at Naomi, like, fuck, do I tell them now?
Do we notice the look?
Well, obviously.
I look at you like, what do I do?
Yeah.
But let us just...
let's
we need
go.
to hurry the fuck up. Sorry.
We need to hurry.
Let's go back to the main hall.
Let's go to Einar. Let's
Driving
first check
crazy.
the coast is clear, and then go to.
Yeah. Remind me to tell you guys later, but not now.
What?
I'll tell you guys later.
She'll tell you later when it's.
It's important, but we don't have time right now.
Alright then.
Then let's go.
We take a
And I
step.
nudge Vita before she starts talking more.
Yeah, because he's very inclined to just
Uh-huh.
keep on rattling.
Oh wait! Are these flowers special?
No, just,
What beautiful tapestries!
started to a whole monologue, emotional story.
Oh,
that she
you're an
told me.
oversharer. Yeah, definitely.
She would have told you guys instantly, but there's no time. So. Yeah, let's go back.
We're under pressure.
Yes. And he rolled for something, so that can't be good.
Yeah, if you have noticed at all, you see that he's been rolling for quite a few
Yeah,
rolls.
so,
Quite
we
we walk out.
And he
of
just
the
sits
servant
there,
quarters.
poker face.
I could not do that. I have like no poker face, so I would be a terrible DM probably.
Or the best if you just laugh all the time. We also don't know.
I think it would turn into like this, creeper smile that would, tell someone that there's something going on, but not one.
But you can also use it against the players. But
True.
anyway, let's continue.
Anyway, we said we would go to Einar's quarters.
Let's first walk back into the main hall.
Yeah, we did.
And do we see or hear anything?
Perception checks.
Oh, Jay. Oh, that's fine.
11.
Nope.
15.
Dirty 20.
6.
Rose has the idea that something is watching.
But she has for a while now.
Its size.
But the others don't see anything.
Right, okay. Girls, whatever we're gonna do, I suggest we be careful and gentle about it, because I feel like we're being watched.
But we're not doing this for fun. We're doing this to help.
Yes, but it's
Yes,
not
we know
always
that's not
generally
wrong.
understood. as
That's
such.
very good point, Rose. The image that this conjures up.
I did
We're already on
take
thin
the potions,
ice
by the
in
way.
this
I
city.
did not take the potion.
I see what you did.
Especially some of us are very on thin ice with certain people in the city. So I wouldn't want our public image to, tumble down even further.
Or be kicked out of the academy.
Yeah.
So
Well, I think we're in too deep to, not be able to.
I know.
let's just
Explain.
continue on to
Yeah,
Ida's room.
I put
Vita,
the key.
where is it?
The key in the lock.
Clink. Rose, probably her magic side kicks in. This key would have protected this arcane magic that was on the door. At the second that she puts in the key, the blue glow around it fades away. Temporarily. You would notice that it is suppressed. You open the door, and you would first get into a longer hallway.
Okay. Well, I should note that there was some blue protection magic on the door, which is temporarily suppressed, so we don't have a large amount of time in
I
here.
guess the key would help with that.
Yeah.
And I suppose it's mostly just focused on the door itself. But
Yeah, but it's...
We have to
it's-
hurry
we can
regardless
take-
because
Yes.
we walk inside. Do
Yes.
I hear anything?
No, you don't.
See anything out of the ordinary? Just
No,
a
you
regular-
I've never been here. So.
Well, does it look different than a regular hallway?
It doesn't look any different than a regular hallway.
How many doors are there?
When you would continue walking at the end of this hallway, there's only one door. With, in this case, no marking, but you now would recognize, Einar's quarters.
Yes. Is that door also locked?
Well, you need to try it. Do you make physical contact with the door?
Yes.
The door is open.
Would Vita feel just nervous for not ever being allowed here?
Yes, but she would also feel the urgency of needing to be here to see if there are clues because she's desperate to help him. So she feels that it's a necessary evil to break into his quarters.
Very fine.
And she hopes that if he ever finds out, that he would see that she only did it to help.
Better to ask for forgiveness than permission, right?
Yes, exactly.
I know where that's from.
Right? Do we go in?
Yes, I step into the room.
All right.
I follow.
You would first get into this kind of ice-cold study room. You see a very big table with a very large chandelier with carpets. It doesn't really stand out as something special, but this does seem to be his personal quarters. Interestingly enough, in the corner over there is a very kind of small, not even a bed. It's not a traditional bed. It's more like a little meditation corner.
So there's like
You
a
mean
day bed
right
or
here?
something, like a sofa.
Yeah, like a sofa with a little curtain and everything over there in that corner.
And this one.
Yeah. Hold on, do I point it out correctly? Yes.
That one.
Oh,
That's a desk.
Oh,
that's
wait,
a
no.
desk.
That looks like a
Sorry.
This one.
I meant
Yes.
this.
Oh,
I
okay.
meant this. That's a desk. Yeah. Sorry.
Okay. Do I walk towards the desk? Is there anything on it?
There is something on it. I'm going to show you. And this is... Hold on, where is it? It's a stone tablet
Uh-oh.
with kind of engravings on it.
Like the other stone tablet?
Yes.
Oh.
What kind of vibes are we getting?
You would notice it's sparkly blue.
Sparkly blue, as
What's
in
it?
icy, or
No, sparkly blue. As in, there's these blue sparkles coming from it.
Wasn't blue protective magic?
yes?
It's interestingly shaped as a book. It has this kind of leather covering on it with all these kinds of like leathery things. It lies on top of his desk.
And it looks exactly like the other stone top tablet.
Well, as you remember, that tablet looked like this. So
Alright.
it is
Not
It's
the
more
same.
like a
It's
stone
different.
pages.
But
It's old.
It's a stone book,
it's-
essentially.
Yeah, it's a stone book.
Without touching it, can we read it? What language is it written
It
in?
does not seem to be a language that you can read.
Yeah.
Exciting stuff. We'll see how far we get.
Yep.
So yeah,
I,
you left off noticing this strange book tablet.
does Talga know the language that's written on it?
No, you already asked this. It's
Well.
something more ancient.
They asked, not Talga. I mean, come on, Talga would know.
I mean,
Zelda knows everything.
if you have comprehend languages, you could probably do it, but I don't think any of us
I
have
am an
comprehend
artificer,
languages.
unfortunately, and I have a distinct feeling that wouldn't work.
But it had protective magic, or you right?
It
Just
had-
blue
it
sparkle.
sparkled blue.
For
For her.
Rose.
Yeah, Rose could see it.
So you know what it means.
Of all the blue stuff we've
It
encountered
sparkled
thus far,
similarly as the torches in the castle.
and that was protection, yes?
That was some kind of protection, but there were these blue sparkles coming from it
Okay.
that you couldn't really explain, but it felt protective.
Okay, so this blue I'd compare with the torches that we've had in our dining hall.
Well, that's not necessarily a bad thing.
No.
But do we really want to go rummaging through his books?
Well, no, because it might be protecting from what's actually in it, because it's strapped closed.
Well, it's made out of stone.
You
And
don't
leather.
know what it. There could be a spell in it that activates if you open it or something.
That's true.
Yeah.
Also,
would not be out
we
of-
said we would look, but not like touch things, right?
True.
So let's leave the book because I doubt we can read it or find anyone who reads it.
Mhm.
And if we can find anyone who reads it, they'll probably know where it came from and we're in deep shit.
I wanted to make a very modern observation, which was, why don't we take a picture of it?
Oh, that's what I was
not
thinking.
possible.
That's.
It would
What?
not be
You could maybe like
Would Talga be able to
Right.
copy the script?
copy, like manually write
Like,
the first page.
grab a piece of paper and write maybe the first line.
Would it
You
not-
could try, but then you would have to be close to it to inspect it, of course, because it's like just flat on the desk. So you would
Yeah.
have to like look at it.
But be
very
careful not
closely.
to touch it.
I sort of had a prestidigitation idea around it again. What if we could just scan it and just make it sort of magical copy?
Prestidigitation is a spell that would allow you to make a little object within like your hand, like a little charm. But this thing looks intricately detailed. A cantrip can't do that. If you had like an illusion spell,
Minor illusion would maybe work.
minor illusion, but then you wouldn't perhaps not been able to copy every unique
Yeah.
scribe on this thing.
This is going to be
Let's-
manual labor.
Let's leave this distinctive book for now and check out the rest. Because
Yes.
Vita really wants to know.
Yeah. But we can all agree that we've seen things here today that would, support
That raised
my...
questions.
Well,
Yeah, that would
yes.
support
Yes,
my,
yes,
my,
yes,
my
yes.
reason for being here and doing this, right?
Yeah, I'm not saying that you're not necessarily justified. But is there another door in this
There is.
study?
There is in this case two doors. There is a door here to this side, next to the closet, and there is a door here next to this plant thing.
Okay, so here is a door and there is a
But
door.
nothing else in this room stands out.
Well, you could investigate the desk a little further but then you would roll me investigation because this thing is just obviously lying there.
Well, yeah, but
I guess we take.
if we do the
a
The scrolls are rolled up, so you would have to touch them and like.
yeah, and the same for like open drawers. And
Yeah,
something.
you would have to do that.
If we're
I don't think I want to. If you want to, go ahead, but I don't.
do we do you think it's worth looking around this room more, or
I would first go through the.
because
Yeah.
you're the reason we're here?
Yes, but first let's look at the other rooms.
Let's check the rooms.
And if
Maybe
you really,
he's-
yeah.
I don't know, he could still be laying here somehow and be in need of medical assistance.
Or we find
Another statue.
other things that it's
Yeah, or another
or we find signs that he is indeed harmed or whatever.
Let's-
If we don't find anything in the other rooms,
Then
we
we'll
come
go
back to
rummaging
that.
through
Sure.
them.
Or at least we can investigate the rooms further in
Yes.
general. All right, but let's start with the room in the back there then.
Yeah, the one
Ne-
next to the
next to
plant.
the- next to the plant.
large one or the smaller one?
Next to the plant.
This door.
Okay,
Alright, so I guess the large one. If I look at the black,
yeah, the black.
the blackness.
That looks definitely like a bedroom. Upon entering this bedroom, it is completely clean, spotless, but it also looks entirely unused.
I had a feeling he didn't sleep for some
I
reason.
mean, he's a luminary.
Yeah, he doesn't have to sleep, but still,
Is
if
there
you
any?
meditate, you're more comfortable in a
I
bed.
want to take
Yeah,
a look around the room and see if there's anything
Yeah.
out of the ordinary.
Yeah.
Give me an investigation check.
Yep.
16.
12.
Says
16?
12.
13.
6. Okay, you're still doing this as a group, but Vita would
Oh
probably...
wait, I have proficiency. I need to count that in as well, right?
Yeah,
So
+2.
then it's 15.
15, okay. I think those two would point it out, and then as a group, you would all find it together. Upon kind of like looking through this room, on the other side of this bed, there's a little picture frame. It is drawn, but, well, I think that Vita immediately recognizes who it is.
I have a feeling what it
It's
is.
probably my mom.
It's drawn, so like it's hand drawn, but it has
like a
color.
portrait.
Yeah, it has like a little portrait, but it has coloring in it as well. But it is drawn. You would recognize that she looks a lot like Vita. It's
Mhm.
drawn.
Okay.
But is it only her?
It's only her.
And is
Okay.
it like she posed
She
for it, or is it like
it looked like
an
she.
observation?
It looked more like just like as if he drew it from memory.
Alright.
I
But it's
think
very detailed.
It is detailed.
He's very talented.
He is quite talented
I mean,
in
he's
this
lived a
craft.
long life.
Yeah, he probably practiced it.
I don't know what anybody else
Interesting-
wants to do, but I want to move
Yeah.
closer to it.
Yeah, interestingly enough, the frame around it is kind of made of very old wood. Not as in planks, but like actual branches. So like, as if like, you would just like take a random tree root and make that into like a little frame.
And it's not
So
frozen.
it's proper
Not frozen.
craftsmanship.
Everything else is?
Well, the room is quite blue, but none of the stuff is actually frozen. Just not in your room is also not frozen
No,
over.
that's true.
It's just tinted blue because of the lighting.
Okay.
But like there's lots of like carpets here, but there's just this little picture frame that you see. But beyond that, nothing stands out in the room itself unless you open drawers.
No.
Let's go check one of the other doors.
Do you say something?
Yes. So, wow. Peter,
Hmm?
this drawing sort of looks like you.
I walk over to you. That's my mom.
Oh,
What is her picture doing here?
I again look at Naomi.
was she Eina's favorite servant then?
You could say that.
In a way, yes.
His concubine?
Excuse
In a
you?
way, yes.
What?
That
No, but there's negative association.
To call love like that a concubine, how insulting. All of you hear that voice.
Oh.
Well, do we recognize the voice?
Nope. It's a new voice that you've never heard
Where
before.
does it come from?
From the space itself.
What?
from space.
From the hill area.
Around. From the room.
Excuse me? I was just making an observation.
Hello?
You are quick to judge.
That
We're sorry. If we where are you?
And who are we talking to?
Persuasion.
Does-
God. Don't fail me now.
There's no other room in the entire mansion that does this, right?
No, you have no idea what this is.
Okay.
Can I do-
18.
Okay, right. I'm doing this as well.
Well, she said it. So you
Yeah.
didn't say anything, so you don't
True.
get the roll.
13.
Never mind then.
I know, but you didn't say anything.
Yeah, they did.
What did you say?
I asked them, well, where are you?
Yeah, and I responded with, and who are we talking to?
but 18 is higher than 13.
Yes.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Regardless.
I am Legend Gilgamesh. If you would prefer that name for me.
Sorry, what?
Legend Gilgamesh.
Does it name ring a bell?
Right.
Yeah.
No, maybe above game, but not in game.
Oh, above game.
For none of us, I think, right?
Maybe for him, but
Maybe for him.
How we... Never mind. Never mind, I'm not saying anything.
Don't think that I don't see you snooping around. It's none of my business.
Well, to be fair, we were looking for Mr. Gideon Sira because we were concerned with him.
Do you see Gideon Sira here in the room?
Do you know what's wrong with him?
No answer.
Is there something wrong with him?
No answer.
Excuse me, but was it you that I sensed? The watching? Sir,
Gilgamesh.
Gilgamesh?
I can only see in this particular little wing of the castle.
I see.
Oh.
are there others like you that can see other parts of the castle?
Persuasion.
I have a theory.
7.
Well,
I suggest that you quietly go before you get way too far with what you're doing right now.
Is there a way we can help him?
Unless you can erase the suffering of more than 250 years. I don't know.
That's not cool.
But it is interesting that you would arrive here.
Why?
You feel that you feel as if you're being watched.
Uh-huh. Which, doesn't surprise us when there's a voice talking to us. Who are you exactly?
Before you, as you would kind of notice that from that book, this kind of like blue flame shows up. And someone appears before you. A specter that slightly glows and hovers above the ground.
Ooh, he's ripped, dude.
An absolute unit of a man appears before you with this huge crown, with this very long, huge
It's
hair.
definitely a Gilgamesh.
It has this very
I don't wanna
big
say it's specific.
lion armor plating hovering slightly above the ground with this shield crest, like remembering of the sun, with all these kinds of like purple scars that cover his body.
They're the same scars as Einar had in the vision, but a different color. right?
They are.
And also the crown thingy.
Yeah, but you didn't see that vision. They saw that vision.
I saw the one where he said,
Oh yeah, yes.
yeah.
Yes.
Oh. Well, hello, sir.
You are impressive. I
You see
can't
it,
put.
like Naomi sort of like try to like
herself.
appear more buffed, I guess.
A king must have an appearance, of course. Though, these days...
Can we see? Can we tell from his appearance if he's luminary or something else?
This is a human! This is a human!
Oh, I can imagine. Of course, a king needs a worthy appearance and style.
Why?
Did you come out of the book?
I did.
Why are you here?
Because Solar brought me to this world. Although you know him by a different name.
Neat. Oh! What do I know him by?
Alone. Just one left. Aina.
No.
Ah.
He brought me along to this world. When we first arrived here.
Holy shit.
From...
Are you saying that Einar Sol is Solaris?
Not exactly.
Is he a descendant of?
The luminary had a literal translation to the common tongue as spawn.
So he did came from Solaris, in a way.
He did.
And are you...
I am the story that he brought along.
So you were before him?
I was. But where I came before that is also a blur to me.
Do you?
So you're not alive then?
Do I not look alive?
You do, but you
Yes
came
and no.
from the book.
I'm a legend. I grant abilities. But I'm not alive in the same way as you are, mortals.
I think it's some sort of apparition or aspect of something.
Like a djinn.
You guys, I'm going to ask him a question that I will explain after.
Alright.
Is Einar being like you the reason that I'm here?
Please state your question again, before I don't...
Is Einar being like you, like a descendant from Solaris, the reason that I exist?
I can't really answer that question,
Why not?
because I don't know.
Ah.
Huh.
You have a lot to explain.
I said I will.
Do you
Later.
know if Einar is ill?
Einar has been ill for a long time, and there is nothing that I can do for him.
Do you
If-
know
Is there
the
something
cause?
that can be done?
He stares at Vita.
That is not what I was talking about.
Is there something?
I mean more... Rose reminded me that I heard some snaky sound and saw snakes when I danced with him. Do you know any reason why?
And that is where you get too far into this.
We were there a long time ago. Way before we came here.
Pulled in fact.
Is
We're
there
probably
something-
even further in it than you know.
Yeah. Is there something we can do?
leave. Don't disturb what may only make things worse.
Things are already getting worse, if I may say so.
Is Einar keeping something in here?
Or in himself. That he shouldn't.
Persuasion. Only the twos who said something, and it's a difficult one.
Ooh.
Unless you should have.
Natural 20.
Oh!
Safety.
Okay, for a total of
20.
Okay. Okay.
Plus 0.
An ice palace in a desert. And some call it a prison. That is what I'm going to tell you.
Does it have something to do with the stairs?
No answer. Just stares you down.
That's a yes.
Yeah.
That's a yes.
Haha.
May-
There is nothing that I can do to prevent you from going there. But if you leave now, I'll keep our conversation between us.
That's fine with me.
We will agree with that, but can I please ask something that is really, really important, possibly to all of society in our region?
The king will listen to your question.
The purple scars on you, does it have to do with what is wounding Concordia?
You could call me a representation. What Einar feels is what I feel. As a scar appears.
Oh, does that hurt?
I've lost the concept of pain quite some time ago.
I see. But it was painful. But
Well,
I think we know enough
yeah.
for now.
yes. Thank you for bothering with addressing us. My apologies for trespassing here.
And also, I would like to add, we're only here because we want to help.
That is definitely true. I thank you for your wisdom, and I bow as I would bow to a king. And he's not blocking the way, right? So
No, he's not.
I would then sort of like start moving towards the exit while I sort of look at the rest, like, let's go. And
Yes.
this is before we. He tells Einar or something that we were here.
Yeah, it was clear that we might be
But
overstepping our welcome.
I think Vita would be the last to step out, and she would keep looking at him while she's leaving. He obviously keeps staring at her, so she feels like there's something that he wants to add or say, or at least convey, but she doesn't know what, so...
Upon you leaving, he would only say, learn the wisdom of restraint.
Ouch! Damn!
Very on point, Your Highness.
There might be someone who can help you with discipline training.
Uh-huh.
Oh, right. Like the person who was just as giddy to go breaking and entering. This is above game, by the way.
I know. And I see your point.
We
which
are
he has her
leaving.
reasons.
As we
Upon you
leave,
leaving the room in a blue flame fire, would flow back to the book as the book stops glowing blue and goes back to its previous state.
well,
So that was weird.
And
It kind of made sense.
Yes.
So Einar is tapping in or connected to some ancient power, and he's keeping something in or underneath this palace from breaking out.
Well,
Yes,
he
but
implied.
that could either mean that he is seeing as he is his, or at least Vita the word, that something is like his power is fading or not enough anymore.
It
Maybe
I
implies
swear.
that
I'm
it-
sorry.
he's losing control.
I swear someone keeps sighing just right beside my ear.
Have you
There's
asked who that might be? Because just a moment ago someone was whispering in our heads.
That is true.
Well, they were talking.
Well, talking.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was a very powerful male voice, like very deep, and that sigh does not match.
Okay.
Yeah.
No,
It's
I'm not
female,
I'm not suggesting it's the same, but it might as well just be a different kind of spirit.
It
Who
tries
knows
to hide.
what Einar keeps?
I'm assuming we're walking through the corridor.
Yes, yes, yes.
Yeah,
we're walking
yeah,
outside.
Yeah.
But he implied that that he was like a reincarnate of Solaris of some kind, that Einar is
I implied that.
the same. Well, he did as well.
He called him Solar.
So
Yeah.
still,
When we
and
were
Einar is now the same. How?
we were well, he was a spawn, he said, and when we were up near the statues, we saw a vision of sorts from about
We
like
saw a vision
Solaris.
of Solaris.
And Solaris, like Einar, has two different colored eyes.
Oh, I hadn't
It
noticed.
might be connected somehow that Solaris was somehow involved in his spawning.
But honestly, what is far more concerning is what he mentioned, that he is connected to the region, to the desert, and whatever is happening is spreading and is also affecting Einar himself.
Yes,
that-
that's
So
what I'm saying. Maybe
we
he's
need to
losing his power.
Well, we need to convince him to trust us and not to mess around with our heads.
Yes, and that's not going to be easy.
But your theory, it's weird. I have two different colored eyes, and I'm not connected.
yes,
I think.
but well, that depends.
Well, you have some
These two are like,
explaining to do, because given what you're just implying right now and what you just asked the king, suggest certain things.
I would stand like next to Vita and sort of like give her a slight nudge to let her know I'm there.
I'm not sure if it's wise to discuss it here in his house, but
No, I don't think it would be. And also, I don't think we have the time. But I promise you, as soon as we get home or get out of here, I will tell you.
right.
Right.
Oh.
As we enter the hall again,
Don't forget to close the door.
I do. I definitely close. And was it only the key to Einar's room, or was it like a keychain with multiple keys on it?
It was separated keys. You only had the key for Einar's room and
Yeah,
the card.
I do not have the key for this one except the card.
yeah,
You
There
can
is
try
no
the card.
there is no key. There is no key for
we
the
haven't
the card
explored
is
that
my
door
key.
yet.
Nope.
I imagine that.
So do we want to go there? And I
Quiet. I first want to look around or try to listen if someone had returned. Sorry.
are the noises coming from the kitchen?
Give me a perception check.
Okay, that's
18.
9.
17.
18.
Those three ladies are quite sure that they didn't hear at any point the big door being like the exit is like a huge door. You would always hear it open.
All right.
Or close, yeah.
But then again, we were in the depths of the castle, so.
Yeah, but you didn't hear it. And you
Okay.
also don't hear anything now,
So we can
unless you go check
assume-
every room.
Yeah, so we can assume that she's not back yet.
All right. Okay.
I think we're good.
Do you like
Effectively-
return the key quickly?
I'm going to say that effectively an hour has passed since
Yeah, I
that she
was
left.
about to ask. Yeah.
You guys, I am quickly going to return the key
Yes.
so that he
Good idea.
doesn't know that we were in there. And then I
Yes.
sprint away to Kathleen's room to put the key back.
As she runs off.
Well, what do you
Just-
do?
No,
Just
I
shall we?
let her go.
Yeah. Just she'll be back quickly, unless
Yeah, she can.
Unless.
unless we hear shouting coming from there. I assume. I think we'll at least Naomi would walk like towards those doors and just stay on the hall.
Like, I presume we would be standing somewhere like
Because I yeah. Just
Can Vita, while she's running to the servant quarters, give me a wisdom save?
13.
Failure.
Oh no!
So, at some point when you're rushing back into this room, you do kind of notice that this star card glimmers for a second.
The sunk.
Yeah, it does.
Mm-hmm.
You have the feeling that it's pulsing. And for a second, you hear your mother's voice. You hear, well, maybe another tour of the castle then? Now that you're feeling a bit better. You hear that,
Mm-hmm.
and you're still looking at this card.
Mm-hmm.
Do you push that feeling further?
Yeah, I mean, she hears her mother's voice, so she's intrigued.
Mommy?
Mom? Is it you?
Okay. Give me Einar.
Our favorite chilling professor.
Hold on.
chill out, man.
I think he has done enough chilling.
Mm-hmm.
He might need to lighten up.
Yeah.
And
should
Vita
probably
gets
Or
to
at least
see.
warm up a bit.
As Vita is about to put this card back and down,
Well, no, just the key.
It's just Einar key. Einar's key.
good.
Just
Okay,
the
just the key. The card glimmers up, and for a second she turns around, and this room looks a little different. I don't have a particular map for this, but it feels as if someone else is here in this space.
Mm-hmm.
Einar looks a little different at that moment.
Oh, not in this one.
In this image, Einar looks a little different. Let me see if he can. Hold on. Or did I not? Oh, I didn't. Okay. I'm going to do it without. It's okay. Einar is much more lightened skin. It's almost like kind of like a golden white.
Mm-hmm.
His hair is now like golden, and he has this little flower crown with all these flowers in it.
Aw.
And his dress is kind of like a mixture of like gold and red. And you see that your mother is kind of like holding on to his hands for a moment. All right. I made the promise I would show you the Break Hall. And then she's like, oh, I want to see it. And then she kind of like pulls him from her quarters.
So this used to be her room. Okay. Does anything stand out to Vita about this room? That
Well, the room changed back upon this memory quitting.
Mhm.
So what you don't notice is like there were different sheets. The bed was slightly different in another direction.
Mm.
So like the room was still the same, but
Yeah.
it was someone else
But it's
occupied it.
very clear to her that it used to be her mom's room.
Yes.
It was decorated differently.
And
was
she
decorated
also
differently.
instantly recognized Einar.
And he was in her room.
And he looked different. And he looked happy.
And he was kind.
He looked happy and he was kind and he was warm, and just give me a second to download this picture.
Well, I think we already saw a glimpse of that in the previous story you posted,
That is true.
Yeah.
which it instantly reminded me of.
That I'm just going to download this picture, but please.
That doesn't sound
What
like
does it-
failed wisdom to me.
No, but it's just your mind is being pushed into something.
Yeah.
So what do?
I think it takes her back a bit because, she's never seen her father as something else that he is right now.
As a warm person.
As a warm, as a different looking person, as someone that's kind and happy even.
Ooh, that's a lot different.
Yeah.
Jesus.
So, and she obviously noticed that her mother was also very happy in the scene. And I think she finally realizes that they did love each other. And they had an actual relationship. It was not just something that fleetingly happened. And I guess it also hurts her in a way because it's a different reality. If things were different, if he did cast her out, they would be different. She would be different. Her entire life would be different. I think she, in some ways, sees her parents like her parents, like they would have been the parents that she would know right now if things had been different. So it's also like this. I don't know. It feels. I can't really describe the feeling, but it's nostalgic, but it's also hurtful because it's. She sees her life like it could have been, even if it's just a scene between her parents, but it makes her parents more real for somehow. Like their relationship is real now.
Yeah. How would that make you feel compared to your stepfather? Because he was there for you whenever you needed it.
And he's been there for years.
At least 10.
Yeah, she was. Well, she's 18 now, so she was 8 when he came into their lives. She grew up with him. He was her parent, basically. She calls him dad.
Mm-hmm.
So while she sees this, she feels some kind of nostalgia, but also happiness, also realization that they had an actual intense relationship, and she longs for the future that never was, her life that never was. She also feels a bit like she's betraying her stepfather because she loves him. He's her dad, even though she's not her biological father. So she longs for what this could have been, but she's also feeling like she betrayed him, and she loves him very much, and she sees him as her father, basically.
Mm-hmm.
So it's a very mixed feeling.
What do you do
It
now?
might be an overwhelming sense of emotion, even.
Yeah.
Also that, I think she just, stands there for a minute or two, just,
Could imagine that the other ladies then think she's taking quite a time.
Yeah.
She's replaying the scene over and over in her head.
Should we go check on her? It's taken longer than I...
Well, she's not shouting.
True. But...
She was just going to return the key.
Well, alright.
Naomi just before answering just walks in and goes to...
And I think you would perhaps see that realization. I don't know if Vita is the type to have those emotions in that way, but I think that Naomi would be sensible enough to see that she perhaps saw something else again.
I would. I guess I would notice once because are you standing still in the room somewhere? Or where?
Yeah, but just like
Like probably here, and then you would.
I would walk up to you and like, Fit, are you all right? What happened?
yeah, I am. That God just gave me a vision or some kind of a memory of this room. This used to be my mother's room, and they were happy together.
I mean, I guess if they were getting together and you came out of it, but
Yeah, but
there has to be some sort of logical thing beforehand.
yes, I think I just only now realized that they had an actual happy real relationship. And I know they did. My mother told me they did, but I guess
really
knowing Einar, I never really believed her.
What did you see?
He was different. He looked different. He was...
How?
Well, he wasn't icy.
He was like a spring breeze.
Like
flowers.
Like he's winter now. Like the season. He looked like spring. I guess. I don't know how else to describe it. He was...
That makes sense. Spring is usually associated with love and new life. So
yeah, but he physically looked like spring.
Yeah, I get what you mean. But, although it's hard to imagine him looking like that.
Yeah,
I guess.
He did not have any of the blue skin, blue hair. He looked more normal and happy and healthy. That couldn't just have been because of my mom, right?
I mean, if they were happy, why wouldn't it have been?
She said something. She said she wanted another tour of the castle now that he was feeling better.
I mean, I don't know much about luminaries, but I guess they can get ill. Maybe he was sick for a while, and now...
Or is it like we saw earlier, like the Gilgamesh said with the scars, and that he was feeling
could be
better because
Rose
of
is
that.
also curious and coming closer.
Is she outside the room?
Just outside the room.
But is
that's the
the door's over here?
Over here. Oh, here.
I think you would just pick up on their conversation.
I would keep an eye on the hallway, actually.
Just, I mean, it could be, but we'll have to find proof of that, I guess. And I doubt there would be much proof around without invoking the wrath of some old legend spirit king. Again, so yeah.
Perhaps I should write to my mom. See if she knows anything more.
That would be a good idea. I would do that when we get back, though, when we're finished here.
Well, I'm not going to do it right now, no, but...
Are you okay, though?
Yes. Yes, I saw them happy, so that kind of does me good, even though my mom has my stepdad right now, and they're very happy, and they have been for 10 years already, so I'm not betraying him by also wanting a relationship with Aina, right?
No. I hear your reaction. Sorry,
we don't know that you're outside.
That broke me out of character. Sorry. No, why would that be a betrayal? I mean,
I don't know.
like you said, he is your real father.
Yes, but
How much unbelievable that still feels somehow. But it sort of makes sense. I mean, you kind of got his eyes.
I do, don't I? But then
Yeah, it's like
your comment earlier about the two different eyes. Then why would I have the different color? I don't feel a connection to Solaris or Solar like they said.
I mean, are you sure?
Do you
I
think?
mean, your maybe your affinity with fire has something to do with it.
Don't you think I would know if that was the reason?
Not if maybe not if the rest of your magic is so chaotic. Maybe you can't focus on it to realize. I don't know. I'm not a magical person. But
Well,
that's the first thing that I would think of if you have so much uncontrollable power as I realized you have from observing in combat. I can imagine that if there is something specific about one of those things, that it's too overwhelming to realize that it's there.
maybe. But what I still don't understand is how am I here? I should not be possible.
Well, that is.
And that's
It could be a miracle. It could be pure dumb luck. I don't know. It
miracles don't just happen though. I mean, that's what I want to find out eventually. And I just want to know if I know.
I'm not so sure about that. I've been training with swords my entire life, and just a couple of weeks ago, suddenly I can move water with my thoughts. So, if that is not, I mean, for me, that is nothing short of a miracle. So,
yeah, perhaps it's just, what defines a miracle.
yes, it is what you think it means. I think we should go.
Thalga, from your perspective, you're looking into the hallway, right?
Mm-hmm.
If you're looking into the hallway from the servant quarters, you would notice that the other special room that was marked with that strange word just has opened up.
That was not the giant door I heard.
Nope, it wasn't.
Out.
Did we hear it actually from the room?
I think you would.
Yeah.
I think you would.
I think the noise would rush us.
Yeah, then
to the hole.
that would alarm.
Do you see the door open, Rose?
Indeed. Wasn't that a forbidden
Bump
one?
into it.
Mm-hmm. What was that?
What's going on?
Oh,
Is she
you're
back?
back. I was worried you were,
It's all good.
I don't know, injured or something.
No.
No.
Well, the door over there opened.
Huh. Like the...
Yeah.
Huh?
Just randomly? Nobody came out? Nobody
No.
went in?
No.
Should we check it out?
I mean, yes, obviously.
Yeah.
We're already in deep. I'm not finishing that sentence.
So let's go deeper.
Yes.
Yes, why not sink deeper
Well, I
into-
have some leverage if we get caught, though, so... Which, again, I will explain later. Now's not the time.
I can imagine that from whatever you said to her, that because she was in the door opening, how am I here? How is this possible? I think that you're getting the picture of, like, I think.
I can imagine you're like,
You're connecting
Yes,
the dots right
you're
now.
connecting the dots, Smith, yeah.
Do you understand me better now?
Yes, but I'm not saying anything right now.
Does
Very
this-
fervently trying to keep it silent for now.
it's like,
Does this mean
We're
you're
like-
going into that
Just
room?
like walking like
You're like staring at me like,
No, I'm not.
I see it now.
Yeah.
Oh, just,
As if it's something.
just side eyeing like this, just like
going on. Oh, might as well go in then. You first.
Sure, I go in first.
I follow.
I
Upon you stepping into this room, it is a gorgeous ballroom.
Jesus.
It is dark. You would arrive up there.
Oh.
Because, like,
Above.
this down... Yeah, above. Like, above. As in, you look down as the stairs. It's like a gorgeous... With, like, this almost, like, illusionary aurora sky up ahead. It is absolutely stunning.
Oh,
Wow.
now that's not what I
Who steps in to the room first?
Me.
Okay.
And then Obi,
And
and then
me.
Tall Guy and Rose.
Okay, hold on. I need to know the order.
the order.
1, 2, 3, 4.
When you step into this room, at first this room is dark. And, like, you see the aurora. Once you move into the threshold, it entirely comes alive in this bright,
Oh, Jesus.
beautiful
Damn.
summer golden light. There's tables appear. Who then crosses the threshold? Upon that happening, immediately the room shifts to more green, with like this huge tree and like
Yours
this
is prettier.
beautiful space.
Wow.
Then who's the next one?
Tall would be.
Then Tholga would, and then the room would change into this autumn, leafy,
Oh.
beautiful, colored space.
That noise.
And
So-
when Rose passes through, although it's still as beautiful, it matches the rest of the castle in this ice wintry palace, but it doesn't feel cold. It feels alive. But there is
Like
something.
Christmassy.
Yeah, there are these like
Ah.
these mistletoes everywhere. It is absolutely stunning
Like
to look
Winter
at.
Wonderland. Aw.
Upon you
Wow.
entering this space, a piano also appears on this upper level. What do you do? As it remains in this state right now.
Daisy.
We're all seeing different
No, we're all
No.
seeing the
No.
same.
You're all seeing the same, but
Ah.
upon who entered last, it changes.
Okay.
Oh,
So it's your loss, so it's
Winter
starting
Wonderland.
winter, yeah.
well, this is quite a pleasant place. I didn't know you had in.
I think Peter's just taking in all the
I
details.
think Naomi will walk towards the piano.
Upon you walking to the piano, I think you would also overlook.
Yeah.
There is something odd about this room, and I don't know how it would make you feel to realize that at each of those tables there are wooden puppets
At the tables or on the tables?
sitting
Sitting in the chairs, I guess.
in the chairs.
Do
Amongst
they
them,
move?
they don't move.
Okay. Well,
They're-
it's less creepy.
Yeah, they're made of literal roots of trees.
Sort of like the
I'm going to
picture
show.
frame?
What?
Sort of like the picture frame.
Exactly. I'm going to show you a few of them because these are the ones who stand out amongst the crowd. But there are a few that look odd. So, let me quickly see. One of the ones sitting over there looks like this. One of them looks like this. One of them looks like this. One of them looks like that. And there is also another one, hold on, where are you? Who looks like this. There are more, but these ones stand out because they have
That's from the vision.
That's the one from the vision.
From your vision, not mine.
From our vision.
Our vision.
Who are all these people? Or why would... Well, I can imagine Einar gets lonely, but this is a bit unusual.
Give me an investigation check, everyone.
Oh.
While standing here.
Oh,
14.
investigation. Dat is 17 plus 2 is 19.
15.
These two. All of these statues are looking towards you, as in they're kind of like looking into your direction, except for one. One at a table alone at the edge of this room is looking away from the crowd.
Which
Where is
one?
it looking
Question. Were they already looking at us when we entered, or
Yes.
did they just move?
No,
at?
they didn't move. They were
And-
already there.
Where specifically is he looking at?
It's looking out of the window.
Out of the window. Which one?
Yeah.
I'm going to say the big door. So
No, but which one of the
Here.
puppets?
No,
I'm not showing you that one yet until you get close to it.
Oh, so it's not any of the ones you showed us.
quick question. Above game. So, when the rooms were switching around, were these already there?
Yes, and they remained. Just the decorations changed,
Okay.
and sometimes a table had to shift to accommodate the space.
Yeah, because giant tree.
Yes.
But as soon as it switched from the empty ballroom to
The
one
puppets
with
appeared.
I see. Fascinating. Well, that's odd. Hey, there! Look over there. There's one staring away from them.
Huh.
They're all looking up towards where the piano is.
Well, they're not looking at the piano. They're just kind of looking into this direction.
So they're sort of like looking under here.
Yeah. Imagine it more like as if they're kind of like looking at each other at the table, but there's one that is just looking away. Like as if they're not part of whatever
Okay, so
is
they're
going
not
on.
staring directly at us.
No,
Important distinction.
Great.
they're not staring at you.
Can
I have an itch to start playing notes on the piano and see what happens.
Don't touch anything!
Above game, but
Don't touch
Well-
anything!
above game, but also in game because Thalga is picking up some things from Vita. Thalga would be intrigued by this lonely figure and would slowly make her way down the elegant, delightful stairs in the direction of that particular wooden puppet.
Coming
Right.
along.
And you remain with the piano.
yeah.
Okay, so you two remain there. You two head down.
Oh, that's lovely.
You two head down. That means I'm only going to show it to you two.
Damn it! Why do I always pick the wrong thing?
So, you two, come to me as you see this statue.
Whoa.
Don't say anything. Oh.
Ah, no!
And now
Damn
go
it.
sit down, please. And then I get to you two. Don't say anything.
Oh,
So, upon you touching the piano, she's standing next to it, right?
Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
I think that you then, as she kind of like put the first key down, the card would start to glow up, and that same sensation would come over you. Would you give into it?
Yes.
What you do notice is that this card kind of like wants to let go of your hand. Do you let it?
While it guides me into the feeling?
Yeah.
Yes, I guess.
You're not quite sure what kind of voice this is. But there is a voice. It's feminine in nature. Would you like to share this with them?
It's asking me.
It's asking you.
Sharing what?
It can't answer.
You are not here?
well, I'm having a moment with Rose. Might be close to a mental breakdown, but
Okay.
hey.
All right.
Goddamn, we need to get down.
Yeah. We need to see this.
Not sure. Too.
Upon you touching that first key, at that moment, you notice that as that card kind of lets go of your hand, this room changes, actually, to all four of you. While you are looking at that statue, but that moment kind of overwhelms you for a second. As that room shifts back to the beautiful green spring room. Where are the minis of Amina and Einar as they're stepping into the room?
Oh, from here. Ow.
A bit of exposition comes, so I'm just going to tell the story. Wow, what is this room? It's the Blatherflick room. I've never been here. Well, I keep it locked up tightly, of course. But why would you? It's so gorgeous. Why don't you have celebrations here? I'm sorry. Maybe I shouldn't. I'm so sorry. It's all right. I understand. And she kind of like sees him kind of like contemplate and look away. And then she is like, is that a piano? Can I? Of course. As she kind of like rushes up to this piano. And like, do you know how to play? Well, I know. So long ago, a few years ago in Leonopolis, I used to sneak into the auditorium and I made a friend there. She was wonderful. Her name was Kathleen, and well, she kind of taught me music and like I always kind of like listened it in. And I always listened it in, and there were like a few songs that she taught me. I'm not really good at it, but then she starts to like play a little tune, the one that you also hear.
Hold this.
I thought that was cute.
Yeah, it's very cute.
So she starts to play a little tune, and then Einar actually goes to sit next to her. And she's kind of like playing this tune while he is then taking in the second thing, almost as if like he's kind of completely understanding this little song that's being played. And they're having this like an intricate small moment, and at some point, don't really know how the rest of it goes. And he just smiles. It's like, it's all right. Yeah. So what if I look over? What are all these tables and puppets for? They're my family. Family? But I suppose family is the literal translation for humans. Like, we're not really like, we don't have children. We're born of nature, but still we consider each other family. But why are they all here? Because I'm waiting for them to come back. And then she kind of like lets go of the piano and just lets him kind of like take it over. And yeah, I'm going to do it. Hold on, just give me a second. Because I had something prepared for this.
Ooh.
Let me see.
I ship them so much.
Okay. I can't sing, but I feel that this is very emotional for this. I can't make flowers bloom. I can't take another night up in this room, waiting for that miracle. I can't heal what's broken. I can't control the morning rain or a hurricane. I can't keep down this unspoken, invisible pain, waiting for that miracle. And then he gets up, always walking alone, always wanting some more. Like I'm still at that cliff, watching her leave, while I just stood by. And at the moment that he says this ice feeling creeps in again. And at the moment that he gets up and he's down that stairs and she's just watching him, he turns back into his ice form as the room also shifts back to ice. And then she sees him standing at a table where there's only one puppet standing. And then that vision ends where those two are standing.
And we've all seen this.
And it connects up as Einar is like approaching you in his ice form, and it fades. And then you realize that puppet, well, you get to tell yourselves.
I think I have.
I rush over to
I
them.
think I have above game an idea of who that puppet is. I think it's very obvious. I think it's Einar, but I'm still gonna walk over and look.
Or is it my mum? I rush over to them.
They both rush down as we stare at each other in complete confusion.
As indeed, this feels so weird because this is the puppet.
Is that me? Is that me?
It is.
What?
Or more specifically, it looks just uncannily close to you.
That is also.
Upon you seeing this statue.
But that statue was there in the vision as well.
In the vision as well.
Yeah.
And
What?
then you still hear something. You hear a voice ask while you're staring at this statue. Aina, who were you singing about? I can't tell you. It's too painful. And that's what you hear.
Hold on.
What is
Doesn't
on
come
Vita's?
What the fuck?
What is on
Doesn't
Vita's
come-
face right now?
Yeah, well,
It doesn't come from the statue.
Okay.
She's
Anywhere else in this
just
room?
staring at the
It does
puppet
not
like.
come from this room. It does not come from this
I-
room.
Peter's just staring at the puppet like utterly baffled.
Vita, are you okay? Yeah, I know. That's why I'm asking.
That's me?
It
I
is.
suppose
It looks
Can
like you.
Can I walk around and stand next to the puppet?
Yes, you can. It is a bit bigger than you, but
And also,
It's
I don't
certain.
have the small braid.
you
with
don't
me,
have
it's
your
different
braids
size.
like that.
No, but
But Einar
other than
does.
that, is it identical?
But Einar does. I think the four ladies are like, what the fuck are we looking at?
And this was.
I am like,
Yeah.
what the fuck am I looking
I
at?
think
Let me
I
get
think
s-
I think Naomi would have her sort of discipline and training try and kick in and try and sort of like keep herself together, but deep down she's like, what the hell's going on?
Yeah.
But she would like I said, go to Vita and like, are you okay? What? Yeah, making sure she is alright because it's probably affecting her more than the rest of us.
So this was here. The mirror of you somehow. Over 18 years ago.
probably even before he met your mother.
Maybe.
Can I touch the statue?
Of course.
Does anything happen if I touch it?
No. It's made out of wood from some kind of like tree.
I would
But
like to.
The wood feels dead.
I would like to trace where the statue is looking at.
The statue is looking outside.
Yeah, but like, what do I see?
There's not something that it's particularly looking at. It's just looking away from the rest of the crowd. While all the others are kind of together and like sitting amongst these tables, this one is looking away.
Is there not a chair at this table?
There would be, There is indeed 3 more chairs there. Or 2 more chairs. So there's the one that's being set in and then 2 others. It's specifically... It's
all the
specifically
other chairs taken.
that table.
Oh,
Almost...
sorry.
It's fine. It's... Yeah, almost all this... Not all of them, but almost all of them are taken.
Okay.
All other tables are kind of busy.
Are kind of
except
busy.
for this one.
Yeah.
And like I said, I'll show them again. Some of these statues would stand out as in they have a unique appearance. For example,
They're all luminary.
for example, this one. This one has this regal appearance with these kinds of like almost like a fairy wing crown. This one also is like similar, as in like long hair, all these kinds of like details. These are intricately
like
carved. Who made them?
Are they even made?
Yeah, could be a remnant of the war.
Then you have, of course, this one that
Or
looks a
are
little
they like the
odd.
stone
Yeah.
statues? Like, are they actual people?
You have this one.
To the one before. There's also a luminary.
Yeah.
It certainly has a luminary appearance.
Very naturey, wild.
While
Because I kind of get.
Give me an intelligence check upon looking at this one.
I kind of get the sense that this guy looks a lot like the spirit we just saw.
8.
No,
19.
No,
something
he
else.
reminds me of
19.
Solaris.
Well, the 3 ladies who saw the vision actually do connect the dots.
Yeah. See?
Oh, right.
Oh.
It seems to be like some kind of more human-like appearance, or luminary in that case. But it definitely does seem to match.
Fascinating. But
If I go around.
Rose, there are stories of the idols sometimes as if they have wandered amongst the common folk.
Right.
If this man who addressed as Solaris, who is like a lion that the people of this place revere, wandered amongst the people, he would certainly have a more human-like appearance.
luminary.
Luminary in this case.
Right. How do I translate that?
What he said.
That's fine if you want to do it like that. That's fine.
Interesting.
Yeah, I can't repeat it this time. That's what I'm saying.
It's fine. It's fine. I'm just going to bounce out off of that. Interesting, but this has so many implications. But not only was Solaris then a real being, well, is,
At this point,
more different than just a myth. But he would be amongst his family, and I suppose then he crafted these himself, and these all died during the war.
well, that could be a possibility because he's waiting for them to return. I guess he did lose a lot in that war, as many did, from what I've heard.
Well, I don't really know what even happens to a luminary when they die.
Well,
Like, could their souls return and inhabit these puppets?
I mean, there could also be other things at work. What about?
Maybe.
I mean, we've seen people get turned to stone.
Well, not willingly, but true.
Well, I mean, would these be turned to stone wood willingly? That is also. I mean, nothing can be ruled out really at this point.
Stealth.
We have no.
All of us?
Yep.
Is stealth safe?
Oh,
or stealth roll?
Stealth roll.
Uh-oh.
Stealth.
Art.
15.
I know. 10?
1 + 2 is 3. Give disadvantage on us.
Okay. Alright.
I'm still staring at myself.
19
Ooh.
plus 1. So suddenly there is someone. You hear the door and like, oh, why is this door open? Oh, I've never been in this room. And then in this case, that servant spots you.
All of us.
Why are you in this room? And like this echoes, of course, in this space.
The door was open.
That doesn't mean that you should just walk in. But although
I mean, you're fair, but it wasn't locked, so. And Vito was just showing us around.
We didn't.
Deception.
Did you
Deception.
throw me under the bus? Now it's my fault that we're here.
Deception.
Well, you live here.
18.
Okay, inside. 4.
Nice.
All right, but this door doesn't usually open. Could you please leave this room?
Oh, by all means,
sure,
if
yeah.
you're not supposed to be here.
Yeah, no problem, no problem. And
What happened to the card?
The card is still in your hand.
Okay, I quickly put it away.
Sure. And then you are effectively being brought back into this hallway.
By a very angry.
And she has like groceries with her and like everything.
do you need some help carrying any of those?
Sure. That door was open, you said?
Yeah.
Oh,
I suppose I'll have to inform head attendant Kathleen of that then. But well, I've never been in that room too, so what did you see?
I mean,
Just a ballroom.
It's like a gorgeous ballroom.
I've heard about a ballroom.
It was in sort of in the same style as you could. I mean, you
As
saw
everything else.
Mhm.
Yeah.
yeah.
Alrighty then.
Well, apologies for entering a room we weren't supposed to go in. The
I mean,
door
It's
just
my
opened and we were
fault.
very
it was
interested.
open and I've never been in here before and, well, I was just curious. We didn't open it or anything, it was just open.
Uh-huh. Well, Miss Vitalia, you still knew the rules when you were here brought into service.
Yes, but still,
I mean, it's just a room, right? What?
nothing happened. We didn't touch anything.
Alright. So, you're still staying for dinner?
Oh, that would be
Yes.
lovely.
If we're still welcome after you finding us there.
Of course, it's fine. As long as you didn't touch anything, I assume it's fine.
No, we didn't touch anything.
Oh, it
Yes,
did look like a
it's-
very pretty ballroom.
It did, yes.
It was gorgeous.
It's just a shame that he doesn't use it.
Yeah, but, well, there's also a ballroom at the palace. So why would it
True,
be
but
here?
still, it's such a waste to not use a pretty room like that. I mean, it doesn't have to be for parties. I mean,
I assume you're
you
right.
could have dinner in there.
I assume you're right.
Above. Well, not really above. Do I get the feeling that she saw the same thing we did?
That's a good question.
Because,
Inside.
alright.
All of us?
I mean, only she asked me the question.
True.
Maybe maybe others don't even realize this, but she came with
Oh,
it.
I didn't realize this until you said it.
Realize this. 14.
You don't know how long she stood there, and that vision was quite overwhelming. You're not quite sure, but her expression is quite concerned. It might be concerned that, well, you were in a room that you were not supposed to, or she overheard something.
Or she saw.
Or she saw. I'm not quite sure.
I had hoped she just didn't see anything and it was just a private thing for us because we are the chosen ones. But
Well, we do all have main character energy, so.
some of us do.
You do as well.
Some of us do for the rest of us.
Precisely.
So, about dinner plans, I was thinking as like a little appetizer, some tomato soup, and then some We'll figure it out. She's like distracted.
Yes. Why? Is there like a sitting room where we can just wait until dinner is finished?
Do you need any help?
I would love some help, of course, but
Yeah.
I don't need 8 hands.
I mean,
Some
I'm
of
already.
us could help you cook, and others could set the table.
Okay, well, who does what?
I'll
set
help
the
in
table.
I'll help in the kitchen.
And what do you do?
I'll also help in the kitchen because she knows me, and I can perhaps,
Alrighty.
talk
Talking
around.
into her.
Alrighty.
Grill
Sure,
her,
sure.
she tells her.
Please do follow the correct
She does
instructions
know
as the table setting guide says. So you'll find it.
Oh well, that's.
Yes.
What does she know exactly?
She does look a little bit concerned.
Because she just said to my face that she knows that I am supposed to be a servant,
Yeah.
but she also calls me Miss Italia, and
They
she
also-
knows that I did not do any servant's work.
Yeah, she does know that.
So, does she know any more?
You don't know, but it seems that this specific servant probably is aware that you're special somehow. Maybe she doesn't know about your relationship or that you're his daughter.
Yeah.
But she does know, okay, Vita is a special case.
Yeah. And if she just saw the vision, she probably
knows. Or at least she knows something. Because the vision doesn't specify that you're his daughter. It just says that the previous servant had a very strong relationship with Einar. And you don't know how long she is in service.
No.
No, and the previous servant also looks a little bit like Vita.
Yes.
Well, exactly, almost.
But you don't know if she realizes that.
No. Have I spoken to her before?
Well, probably, but like in passing conversation
Yeah,
or
so
like
not
about
like-
dinner.
Me having time to ask
You're
her
not
how long
besties.
she's been
You're
in
not
it or whatever.
besties.
Okay. Can I ask her, well, helping with making the dinner, how long she's been in service? Like, I just say something like, I've never asked, but how long have you been in service here?
Roll me persuasion for this because she's kind of on edge.
I tried to make conversation.
Yeah, of course.
Well,
Oh,
honestly,
that sucks.
It could
Was
feel
persuasion?
Yeah,
8.
8. I suppose that if this question came from her, it would have felt more natural. But you asked this.
But I said
8. I know.
Never asked.
I know.
No,
You rolled an
you-
8. You rolled an 8. So
Yeah.
no, natural 1.
oh my, she's terrible.
You don't need my help.
She's
Um,
old.
She just has a bit of grey hair.
Well, he
She
has
could still
described her as an old lady.
She
Yes.
would still be in her a perky 50-year-old, maybe.
Well, he described her as an old lady.
I said an old lady, but like she still has like she does still look like very capable.
True.
So
but
probably around 55. But she would respond, I've been in service for almost 12 years.
Oh, that's a long time.
Mm-hmm.
And
But
you-
not as long as 18. So
She-
maybe she doesn't know.
She doesn't. She probably doesn't.
Probably doesn't. I've been in service for 12 years.
Oh, that's
quite a time.
Yeah.
Well, it was kind of getting used to, but I found my flow in it. So it's quiet work, and in this case,
How do you enjoy working here?
I wouldn't say I enjoy it like that, but it's important. I know that Einar is the last luminary, and it's important to keep these traditions and ancient ways in remembrance, and I think that's an important life lesson. So that's why I joined up, and at some point, well, I always struggled in the past with work, and I was actually approached by Einar to come
Really?
work here.
Oh, really? How did he find you
Yeah.
then?
Well, I just got a letter one day, and then when I got the letter the day after, I was here in the city. I just lived here, worked here in the city. He stood in front of my house.
Can I ask what the letter said?
Oh, that was 12 years ago. Intelligence. 4.
She doesn't remember.
Well, what was it again? I think that he has heard of my integrity and of my work ethic, and although I struggled, and well, how else was I going to assist my 7 grandchildren? So
55 and then 7 children. Wow, she's been busy.
you
Her
don't know
children
her.
have been busy.
She looks 55. I didn't say she's 55.
Okay.
She just has very good skincare.
She's a good DNA.
And so I accepted the job. I remember that I was quite lonely during that time.
I mean, I get your point. Traditions are important, and even though he is the last of his kind, I think it's even more pressing that at least for him that these traditions stay the same, so he can honor his roots and remember his heritage and whatnot.
And well, I must admit, it does pay well, but I don't really mind working here. It's pretty slow job sometimes, especially towards the halfway the month. It's always kind of quiet.
What is usually the busiest time? Like, do you have many guests over, or is there any schedules?
I don't never has guests over, and he's mostly away during the day at the academy, and in the evening he's so often here. But then he's just in his studies, and well, I barely get to see him. Like, I spend my days mostly cleaning, tending to the garden. For the fact that it's an ice castle, snow gets everywhere.
It's just like sand.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
Like in the past, in my old jobs, sand got everywhere. Now it's snow, so it's
But
effectively
at
the same.
least snow melts, right?
Well, not here.
Well, yeah, I guess that's true.
Do you get days off often?
Of course, if I ever request days off, that's not a problem. And I am not. I'm always not here on the 30th.
Really? Why not?
It's just a rule. I'm not here the 30th.
Rule.
Yeah. So it's my official day off always.
Do you know
Yeah.
the other servants also have that day off?
Yes, they do.
Huh. So the
have you ever
place is
wondered
empty
why?
on the 30th.
As far as I know, I think I'll only head attendant Katrina is here, but beyond that, I don't know. It's just my official day off. There was like, I remember 2 years ago I had a little mix up, and I had a bad day and I forgot, and I just came back here on the 30th, and I wasn't allowed in. It was a little annoying because even my little necklace didn't work. It was quite frustrating.
How were you not allowed in? Did Kathleen not let you in?
No, the gates didn't open. For me, they didn't open, and my necklace didn't work.
Huh.
Typically, when I arrive here, as you, Miss Vitalia, it opens up.
Yes.
But then it didn't.
Did anything else look different that day?
No, because it was deserted when I arrived from the gates.
Okay.
I don't know if anyone was inside, but that's just the rule, and I'm not supposed to ask questions about it. So I don't.
Okay.
Alright, but at least it's a nice day to go and visit your grandchildren.
Yes, exactly. And I'm always allowed to take a few days off, the other attendants. I must say, this is the easiest job that I had.
I can agree.
How does she react to the "I can agree" of Vita?
Inside.
Knowing what she knows.
I'll still roll charisma save.
7.
It would be so funny if I still now roll. Oh my god. A 2! So a total of 4. This old woman is, yes, she does have -1 on all stats, but I think she kind of like narrows her eyes a little bit. I think she is. I think that you know that she's aware that you also had special lessons.
Yeah.
And
that I'm aware now that she knows that I was not a servant.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're both very much aware of things that the other one is aware of, that the other one is aware of.
Yeah.
You know that I know that she knows that
But
we
we're
know
all
that
not
they know.
speaking it, so...
No, because if you do, then it breaks down.
Yeah. Anyway, is there anything? How do you want the tomatoes to be chopped?
Hold on. What were we talking about?
Soup. We were making tomato soup.
Oh, yeah, we were making tomato soup. Right.
Do I notice anything about her? Is it like...
Her vibe just changed. She was like talking to you about something, then her vibe just changed.
Oh, I grip the... Can't think of the towns here.
Yeah.
Does anything happen?
No. Not to you. Not to... No, eh?
I look at Naomi like, fuck, we're busted.
Maybe not. How do you want the tomatoes to be chopped for the soup? And what do you need?
Just little slices is fine.
Can I
I use
started
my skills to just fruit
Can I get
ninja.
started on the main course?
Of course. Noem eens wat.
Like a stew or something, or like...
Fish!
Yeah, like
There's lots of
grilled...
fish.
There's lots of... We're in the harbor, like grilled fish and vegetables.
Tuna with grilled tomatoes and
Baked potatoes.
baked potatoes and beans.
Yeah.
Of course.
Something easy.
Ja, gooit 6 tomaten nog in.
Yes. Can you show me how to prepare the fish?
Oh, of course I will. Shifting to those two. You are in the dining hall, and of course, when you go to the cupboard where all the stuff is, there's like instructions, super detailed, with like where every little knife is and where every little thing is, and like, okay.
Feels like
No. In Satbarat, we switch those two things around. That's not how you do it proper. As Velga gets too busy with the plates and...
Are all dwarves left-handed?
No. But you have a soup fork and a spoon for the pudding, and you have the glasses. But
maybe
they only do that during specific festivals.
I think he wiped her mind.
Yeah.
So he know that she...
Oh, I imagine
But,
Rose is
but-
used to both. Because she came from
He knows
Valkyrie
that
and
he
then
also knows that
had
we were.
a good amount of time
Maybe.
among the dwarves.
Like, when you do the plates, I'll sort out the cutlery, and we'll just keep it simple because we're just having soup and a main dish.
Yeah, well, I
Let's
hope
first get
simple
someone
is
who
good
writes
enough for
everything
her
down.
intricate design.
In case we forget.
I can set the table for an entire 10-course meal, but that's pointless.
We'll get back to that in a second.
Talga would try to
So-
keep an ear out.
I think you would then kind of like the door is open to the kitchen, so I think you would just kind of overhear some bits of that conversation as well. And then what were we talking about? Oh yeah, tomato soup.
It's not what she would keep an ear out.
Oh, what then would you?
Well, maybe a giant door opening or some ruffling outside of the
You
room.
don't hear any ruffling outside. I think you would probably hear that sigh at some point again.
What's
Hey.
That is just gonna be a trauma experience for Rose.
Mm-hmm.
Rose just wants to grab us, rush to that staircase, go downstairs, and just say, "Stop sighing in my head!" to whatever entity might be kept there.
Some giant ancient
What the heck
dragons
is
with-
bothering you? Yeah.
What did I do to deserve this?
I would have, yelled at her, "What? Stop sighing or tell me!"
I do.
So Rose has a lot
above-
more patience than
Above
Vitalis.
game, I have a feeling it might be the super bored out Solaris that's just sighing out of boredom.
No, because it was a feminine voice.
Yeah.
The sighing was a feminine word?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, not on any particular emotion, but
Well, it's
yeah.
someone that's here. We just don't know who yet. Or
Yes.
it's Harmonia who's.
Displeased
Could it be
with me.
Harmonia
Oh.
who's like trapped downstairs?
Don't
Or
ask
your
me.
sister? No, you didn't
That
recognize
did
the
not
voice.
Black hole.
You did not recognize the voice.
Who says that wouldn't be a possibility? Who knows? Maybe Einar's behind all of your suffering and trauma in your life.
Isn't he behind all of our suffering and trauma in life?
No.
At,
There-
at
there is
least for
someone
the
worse
past month
these days.
in Defense Against the Dark.
Olga's been having a
Defense Against the
good
Dark.
time,
whatever
by
it's
the
called.
Except for
Yeah,
hearing that like her inventions have all been broken down in
That's just a challenge for another day.
Do you not wonder if the people are probably going to contact you because they're worried that now creatures are probably going to attack all of their harvests?
I suppose her mailbox might
What if
be
you-
overflowing.
What if you
She
get
just
blamed for
hasn't
that?
checked yet.
What if you get blamed for the fact that your inventions are not good enough?
My inventions are perfectly fine.
Are you Grima?
Just because they stop working might not be my fault.
Nice, good Max.
I mean, after all, if you have to blame someone, it's the one who provided me with these phony ice crystals, right?
Of course, blame it all on Aina.
Yes, make him even more depressed.
That's what I do.
It's
all his fault.
I suppose Tolga and Rose just continue doing so.
Yes, and I have a small idea. Like Rose sort of has done her part as to what they were agreeing on, and she and she sticks her head into the kitchen. So, excuse me, where can I find the bathroom?
Oh, no problem. If you head to the other hallway in the servants' quarters and then to your left.
Okay, thank you.
Alright. You're now alone for a second.
Yes.
Tolga continues with the table while you wander, unless you follow her. They're not in a
But
position
she's
to.
not giving me the sign that I should follow her and like,
It's-
powder the nose.
I wasn't
What
that
did you?
far yet.
No.
What do you
Well,
do?
we're women. We never go to the bathroom alone.
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck. My
But it's a
role-playing
rule.
Ruined.
What do you do?
No.
Yeah, I
Would you-
suppose I would
you know,
give you.
tap
give
me
you
on the shoulder
yeah.
like, oh, could you come along? I'm a little bit scared in an ice bath. I'm just making it. I'm sorry.
There's a lot of things Rose is scared of, but it's not the dark. That way.
But would she be comfortable to go alone?
No.
Okay.
Alright.
Tolga was
Scared of
walk.
the voice in her head.
Okay. Then it's the two of you in the hallway.
Yeah,
Yes. I presume you don't really need to go to the bathroom.
no.
I can wait outside, but
No, we can go to the bathroom anyway and talk there. It's just-
all right.
There's
Just-
no map for this, so you wander to.
There is a
to the little
bathroom.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
I hadn't
Rose,
prepared any of this. Okay.
you look a little bit worried.
Yes. Well, you've been reading up on harmonia and elements and strange things that going on around us as well, right?
Not specifically on ammonia, but the things you mentioned, yes.
I just, at least for, I'm starting to lose count here. For at least 7 times now, there's the sigh right by my ear, and I can't figure out where it comes from.
Well, Tolga would be able to maybe lay a connection. Well, when you are looking through Einar's, rooms, and that spirit spoke into our minds, is it something like that?
It's not in the mind.
Confirmation again. Gilgamesh did not talk into your mind. He said it straight out loud.
Oh,
Yeah.
You
We
could
saw
actually
him.
hear it.
Yeah. Okay.
yeah. Well, at first it sounded like it, but
Yeah.
it was in the room.
It was in the room.
but he was
He was kind of like invisible.
all right.
Yeah. Well.
Then let's put it back.
Yeah.
Yeah. the connection would still stand. Might it be some sort of being just like that ancient king that Einar keeps in his room?
Yeah, maybe. Or some of the other spirits, because he has only that wing.
Do you think we need
Yes.
to investigate further because we have the older woman that we can't just...
That, and I want to see those stairs if we can still get the chance. But
The legend clearly said, do not go downstairs. Whatever Einar is keeping from us is there.
true, we might not get another chance like this. And it's open for us.
Well, we could at least discuss this all with him. I mean, he's going to have to owe up to everything eventually.
Yeah.
If he's truly dying or falling apart.
Who says that he is going to? Like, that is kind of very arrogant from Volga.
That is certainly an assumption, but like, to Talga, it would mean that the more desperate he gets, the more inclined he would be to open up to radical ideas, like letting us into his life.
You know, I'm kind of worried about all this. There's all this vision and sounds and...
Are you going to tell her what you heard earlier? You're going to gossip about me?
That was a,
No.
well,
No,
we're two
it
girls
wasn't.
in the bathroom, so gossiping is a requirement.
Yes, that's very
Can confirm.
Can confirm. That's funny. Here you go.
But I'm actually kind of concerned with... I thought everything was going to be kind of okay as we got back to the academy, but then all these feelings and sounds and visions, and it doesn't seem to come together.
Dizzy as well, to be honest.
Yeah.
Having
Why
things
me?
implanted in your brain is not very pleasant.
I mean, I know I ask for clarity sometimes, but why these kind of things that don't add up?
Not to be rude, but you're not the only one having to experience this. But you're right. Why us? Because, again, what I said earlier to Naomi is still true. I know of my magical potency with the breath, and I've read up on things, but I never had an affinity with elemental magic. At least not with the whole earth business. So it's very strange. I would be inclined to do more research on it, but currently we're stuck in our professor's house.
Yes, true.
But you're right, this is all very concerning.
You know, I hope this doesn't get us into blame trouble as we're trying to help.
Well, if all else blows up in our face, we might as well.
It's also this look on her face.
But is it like clear now what kind of psi it is? Is it
It's consistent.
is the consistency?
It's consistent.
Rose is starting to hope this doesn't come home with her because it's starting to annoy her really, really bad.
In the middle of the night, just
Divine beings really should just learn to send a
I
letter.
think I would go insane
you would
if I
probably
keep
just
hearing those voices.
you would probably just set it
Yeah,
on fire again.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just to get rid of the
Are you
thought.
alright? Because you look both annoyed, but also worried even more.
There was the sigh again. And yeah.
You know, it's a sign.
Yeah.
There might be something connected to you here then.
And
I know we only have perhaps this chance, but I'm not sure we should delve any
We're
deeper.
getting at that point.
But I'm not sure that we should hold back either, because we keep getting pulled into this mystery further.
Yes, but I think he would already be upset that we even, dug around in his ballroom with his family. And the quarters that we dig through, I mean, I'm not sure how good our legendary friend could be able to lie on our behalf.
Yes.
So this is all very... If we go even deeper, well, I'm fairly certain that he'll be very upset.
I agree. Do you reckon we should come back on a later date when he accepts our help and try to convince him to just allow us or something?
Well, maybe if we can convince him that we are indeed in touch with the elements on such a level that those statues spawn. Because that just seems like we're almost... You had that vision too, right? With Lorelei and the other lion folk.
Definitely.
So it almost feels like we are in the same kind of lineage or position.
Yeah, this is
And
something is trying to point us in a direction that it wants to solve something.
And besides, of course, the great magical knowledge that comes with such a role, but it suggests that Einar is involved and would know about this.
I'm convinced Einar is involved anyway because of all the secret keeping, the
Of
mind
course.
wiping, and the was it the over 200 years of pain?
And suffering. Yeah.
So, what do you think? How do you think we should we try any further?
Let's just eat and see how the rest goes then. And maybe we might sneak off if, Aaron was her name, I think, is doing the dishes or something. But I don't think we should overstep our welcome.
One final little thing though. I'm not going to tell or anything, but I heard something in a private conversation between Vita and Naomi that Vita's probably going to tell us later, but I'll leave that to her. But it's yeah.
So, just as Vita is, you're keeping something from me.
But
What could possibly be so worrying?
I'm not sure it would stab her if I told you instead of her.
Ik kan hier natuurlijk een grapje over maken. Natuurlijk niet helemaal gepast. Maar... Well, I suppose I'll ask Vita later, but... Just assuming... You look really concerned. I hope she's not ill or something.
Not ill, but... It's...
Worse than ill.
I'm not dying yet.
Well, we'll get to that hurdle when we get to it, I suppose.
Yes.
Slowly turning into a tree.
I'm sorry. I'm sort of wanting to share with you, but I also feeling guilty if I did.
Well, to be honest, the vision we just had with that wooden statue basically being Vita and there being a connection between Einar. Yeah. There is something going on there.
Yeah. And then there was this the petrified winged lion folk who had golden wings and the purple glow. So
Yeah, that purple glow. Well,
yeah.
let's finish powdering our noses and get back to settling.
Upon you powdering your noses, of course this room is also chilly. You look into the mirror, and as if letters are being drawn, it says, "Help."
Oh my
Oh
god.
no!
And that's like pure
Oh, no.
shit.
What? Is it just in common?
Just in common.
Okay. And
Like as if
As in the mirror?
yeah, as if someone like on the mirror and just drawn in like the condensation sort of idea.
That's so scary.
You see this?
I was staring. It's fun.
Because I assumed that conversation was kind of like you were facing each other.
Yeah.
And then you were like, let's powder our noses. Look to the mirror.
I'm not imagining things, right?
I see it too. Unless I imagine it as well, but
Well, we must be careful.
yes.
Because Tolga suddenly has an idea. If what the king in Einar's room said was true, whatever Einar is keeping locked up here might try to convince us to open the gate.
Oh.
So we shouldn't just trust this call for help.
Oh.
But it is concerning.
Hold on.
How do you know there's not
Check.
someone standing next to you?
It's Rose cast detect magic on it to sense
Nothing.
whatever. Okay.
Nothing.
Okay.
How?
Let's quickly go back to the...
Before we get any more creepy messages.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, in this case, those two took their sweet time as they were talking, and at the moment that they come back, Aaron was like about to wander in. Dinner's ready. Oh, you were in the hallway.
Oh, we had, toilet break, long day, and you know how it gets. As Talga quickly grabs the few things and places it on the table.
Mm-hmm. And she, in this case, Naomi is coming out with this plate and puts it on the table and please sit.
I don't think Rose is completely poker face at this point, but she tries.
All right.
But she sits down.
In other words, you completely see that she's kind of worried
At
sick.
this point, probably after a month,
She
I
looks like
would
she saw a
probably-
ghost.
Yes.
Which she probably did.
I think trying to not agitate is maybe not the right word, but not to give Rose any more to process. I sort of look at you and not without saying anything, just try and right. Let's eat first. That's probably a good idea.
Yes!
So, ladies, how has your first month at the academy been?
Oh, it actually went great.
Well, for some of us,
it went
it's
pretty well.
school, right? It's up and down. It's
Well, first month of the second year. You mean
Oh, I wasn't aware of that. But she didn't know.
Yeah, it's our second year.
yes.
Yes, Vida got placed with us because she's special.
Yes,
Shares a look.
She's gifted. She's very gifted.
That's what I meant, yes. She's very gifted.
She has
Yeah.
talents.
Shares a look.
She's...
Oh.
You guys all mean that as compliments, right?
Yes.
Oh my
Yes.
god.
As compliments, right?
Just imagine that
Yes,
Vida
we
gets
are.
too busy with her photos up
Yeah.
and it goes
She's like-
completely over her head.
Well, Bob gave you all mean that as a compliment.
What?
Above game.
Yes,
Uh-huh. I mean, yes and no.
It's actually true though, you're very...
You have
magical.
talents, but
I
the
am
talents
very
are...
talented.
You have talents. I just didn't say if they were questionable or not.
I am very talented at chaotic situations,
Exactly.
creating.
Yeah.
And we happen to come across a lot of those sometimes. And then you are proved to be very valuable.
Yes.
And at least life's not boring with
Plus you can cook a
Oh no,
good
you're
fish.
not boring. No.
That's something. That's something.
Definitely not boring. And that's
You were instructed quite well, I see.
It's fun to see this so much joy. Typically, it's just me and the other servants, and of course,
Isn't there a lot of joy between you and the other servants? Then?
Of course, there is. We have our jokes, but at some point, you kind of run out of jokes if you're always with the same people, right?
I guess so.
Fair enough.
But well, we became quite close. We're all relatively friends, but some are more distant. You know how it is. To most of it, it's a job.
Can't be friends with everyone.
True.
But yeah, we share a common room.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
We're
So
dorm buddies. Some would even
Roommates.
say roommates.
Well, I must
Anyway.
say that I've been putting some money on the side to hopefully get my young little Johnny into the academy later. I know that he has this affinity for bits of fire. Sometimes he just sparks a fire, and then I got into an argument with his mother about it. But that's another separate issue. That's
Well, I'm sure that the Cursebreakers Academy can help to let
To guide him.
Johnny reach his full potential.
Hopefully.
Yes, this is magic is a strong power. And even if it's especially when it's blooming up without the education. Right?
True. I've never been able to figure it out myself, so but I don't really need it in my life, so it's not a miss.
That's hard for me to imagine without any judgment towards you. But yeah, that's good.
I mean, I totally get it. I just happen to somehow be in this academy based solely on my weapon skills, and I'm grateful for that. But I notice all the magic around me, and I sometimes feel like it would be nice to be able to do cool stuff like that. But I can do other cool stuff.
Sure,
I take comfort in that.
Who knows? Maybe that was why you were invited.
But magic can also be a burden. It's not always.
Yes.
It doesn't always feel like a gift.
It can go in the wrong way, but it's just a different set.
That's the same with my skills, though. But maybe it's my upbringing.
Ja, roll me inside, Valga.
Oh, oké. Want ik wilde namelijk iets anders vragen.
Ja, dat mag ik vragen.
Inside is 12 plus 1 is 13.
Well, Vita said that. There was like a stare.
Shano. Now that we sit at the table with her, and she is enjoying the lively conversation with them, can Talga take a better gander at her, I was going to say tattoos, but her markings and her looks?
Yeah, you could. It's actually like enlaced with like silver.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like a tattoo enlaced with silver.
What it is it of?
Then she needs to like put on the sleeve.
Can I at least... Okay, so I get a partial image, right?
Mm-hmm.
Can Salga try to, in her mind, fill in the gaps a little? What does it look like?
Investigation.
We just ask her about it.
No, because I have a feeling. 17 plus 2 is 19.
If you give me a second, I can generate a version of that. So just give me a moment. So why don't you keep the conversation going as you're kind of observing her for a moment?
Hoe heet jouw vuurwezentje ook alweer? Firestone. Stewie. Oh, Vita, where is Stewie? Isn't he hungry too?
He's been quiet today, but he's with me. He's in the necklace. I can always ask him to come out and say hello.
Snowflake.
He likes the cold.
Yeah,
So,
I'm sure he would enjoy it.
Fire salamander.
The cold didn't bother him anyway.
No.
and he liked eating snowflakes.
Yes.
But is it appropriate
Silly
to
bugger.
summon him now while we're having dinner?
Well, especially now that he could use a bite and he could be introduced to Erin. She might like him.
Stewie?
Hey?
Oh, don't worry. It's her pet.
This is Stewie.
She rolls for intelligence.
It's a dragon.
19. Oh, I haven't seen one of those in a long time. Oh, wait, I know. Is that one from the Howling Reserve?
Yeah. Actually, yes.
Oh, I used to have a job there years ago before Solana's passing. Oh, it was always kind of fun working there, but at some point I had to switch jobs and things change and you know how it is.
We were over there last week.
2 weeks ago.
A couple weeks
2 weeks ago, and we helped, setting it back together. And basically, at the end, he asked to come with me. So it's been quite nice. He's
How special.
a very nice friend. Yeah.
Hello. I guess he likes the snowflakes.
He does.
I
Yes.
suppose it's a nice cooling effect.
Yeah, but like I said, I think I remember. Oh, this is like 14 years ago. But I remember a program indeed by Solana. What was her last name again? I forgot. So my apologies. But she was like a Woolfolk professor who actually helped like get the whole place up and running and was like doing these kinds of like little experiments. Well, I don't put. I don't know. It was more like rescue operations, but I suppose it was also like little bits of experiments with like bringing them back into wildlife. I don't really know a good word for it, but like she had these little experiments with little penguins and with fire salamanders, and there was that strange rock creature.
Oh, right.
Elector.
He was quite nice.
Is that
He was
how it's
gentle
called?
giant.
I never came there because I was always afraid they were going to crush me. But
No, it's
very
very gentle giant.
Have you worked with penguins a lot?
well, I didn't really work with the penguins. I was actually more busy with the Tressins, the cats. That always fitted me better. But I do know about the penguins. There was in the desert. There is a region near the Whisker Whisker Road where they actually rescued those penguins because of an elemental storm. I remember, and then they brought them here. They raised them, and then they tried to bring them back into the wild. That's what I remember.
They try.
See.
Well, I don't know. You should probably ask someone else more details about that. And that was 14 years ago.
True. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I am actually kind of interested in the Tressons. As well, they are very pleasant to work with, I presume. And they're very intelligent.
And always make sure that you brush from the right to left, and always at a 45 angle. Otherwise, they may scratch you. Good tip.
They're hands full.
Yes, they're high maintenance. Like, and then she kind of like rolls up a little bit of her sleeve, and there are scratch marks of like cats.
Like scars.
Scars, yeah. I know, I remember them.
So it sounds like you had an affinity with the creatures there.
I suppose I did. Like, I could. You know what's weird? I always thought I could understand the cats. You know, like as if I could talk to them. I think it was all just in my head, but you know, it always felt that I could talk to the cats.
I mean, they did talk to
Perhaps
us,
not so weird.
Huh?
No.
right?
Yeah.
What?
They talked.
They are known for occasionally communicating.
Verbalization.
Well, is it
I thought
verbal
it
or
was
is it
on
more
It's
in the head?
telepathic.
I thought it was all in my head.
Well, technically, telepathic communication is in your head, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I had those 2 weeks ago.
Hmm.
I had a.
Wait, but the oh wait, I read about that last week in the papers. So you were responsible for the reopening of that place?
Yes.
Well, we had a
Oh
good
my.
hand in it, yes.
We
Well,
helped.
we had
We had
all
a
our
friend
hands in it.
who had his
Wow.
hearts
Well,
set
should
there,
we
having
put
worked
that-
there.
I read about it in the paper. I don't think I don't think your names were mentioned in it, but I read about it in the paper.
Because it was.
we helped,
Yeah.
but
Well, we don't necessarily seek the spotlight. We just want to assist. And
yeah,
That's important.
but it
Oh,
could be nice for you to go back there someday.
Maybe
I
they
think
recognize.
Just
I
for a
think-
visit, perhaps take your grandchildren.
I think
They
it's
might enjoy.
open for visits. Visits, yes.
That does sound like a fun idea. Yeah, I'm going to write to my grandchildren. That sounds like a fun idea. Yes. Good. Yeah. Thanks.
You're welcome. Sounds like a nice day.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Are we going to ask about the tattoo?
Well, it's still half covered up, but it's like a dragon head.
And also it's silver, so it's not a normal tattoo.
No, but does it remind Taga of the tattoos that she saw on the ex-gang members? Or is it completely different?
Oh, this is different. That one was with like pure black ink, but this is with like silver.
They were white, right?
Does this remind Rose of her own golden tattoo?
I think that at least
Yes, you're right. On the darker skin,
Anthea was
Anthea was white. Yes, you're right. On the others, it was like black ink.
Yeah, it's faded, right?
Yeah.
Does this remind Rose of her golden harmonia tattoo?
No. Because yours is you were born with it, but this is obvious like ink. Like
Okay.
Artificial.
you could ask her, rather.
Well, I don't want to be rude, but I do see some beautiful silvery line work. Do you have a particular artwork?
It was, and then she kind of like proudly like, oh yes, I took this tattoo to kind of like cover up. It's actually, I'm not particularly proficient with magic myself, like I said earlier, but it is a ward.
Oh.
So at the Temple of the Undecided, one of my grandchildren is very much fan of the Uniter Siegfried. And so that I'm not entirely sure why they're so kind of like a little bit obsessed with this, but they really want to join the Drake Guard, but of course...
Can't imagine why.
And so at some point I was there with him, and they were offering arcane tattoos.
Oh.
And while I was like, I do want to kind of like these cat scratch marks that I had, and I wanted to cover them up a bit. So I thought, sure, why don't I spend the 400 gold? Because this was like one of my first salaries that I got when I worked here. And I got it. I thought it was just beautiful.
It's certainly a very fierce tattoo.
Yes.
Yeah. So you made your new life memorable.
Yes, and it does have a benefit. I've noticed that ever since that I got it, I don't really get sore knees. I don't really have a cough in the morning that some people have from like the desert sand. So it has some special effects.
Oh, it
can I
wards
ask-
your health.
Why Siegfried? Why not another?
That was the tattoo that they provided.
Ah.
There were others, but I thought that one was pretty, and my grandson talked me into it. But I'm very proud of it, actually.
It is
like
beautiful.
no regrets.
No, it's beautiful. Really suits you.
Yeah, and a dragon is a symbol for a powerful and good symbolism anyway.
Exactly. I do remember that when I got it, and afterwards I had a talk with Einar that he did not really... He wasn't a fan of it, but, well...
Really?
Why not?
I'm not sure why.
It's your body.
Yes, exactly. So I was a little bit
I think
confused.
it matches your hair nicely. The color.
Well, my hair has been becoming a bit more silver over the years. But yeah.
Well,
Silver can be a
lovely.
very nice color on hair.
Thanks for sharing your story.
No problem. I think
So-
that dinner has been wrapping up for a while.
Mm-hmm.
This was lovely. Thank you for
Thank you for assisting.
donating. Yeah, no worries.
It's been fun to hear you talk, people talk. It's. I hope you will bring your friends more often.
Oh, definitely. I think we all enjoyed this dinner very much, and
Yes.
And what
Perhaps
a
it's-
lovely environment, too, I must say. The artistry that went in this to do this architecture. Wonderful.
Ancient luminary artmanship. I've always been fascinated about it. And similar, like here in the gardens in the inner ring. Gorgeous.
I love
Well.
the angels by the throne-like chair.
Yeah, I've always been a bit confused about that, but, well, I suppose that maybe long ago some luminary lords, before Einar, maybe lived here or governed a part of the city. I don't know. But the angels is a bit weird. But I suppose I don't know their history.
Hey.
It probably has some meaning, but maybe it got lost to time.
Yeah.
Well, Rose kind of wants to try something, like show and see what the reaction is.
Mhm.
If I still can. I think I can. Yes. Or did I do that already today? The wing.
Yes, he did it in battle. It's still the same day of the battle.
Yeah,
Mm.
I'm sorry. But that would be very fun, yes.
Yes. Oh, well, okay. I'm just curious about something.
Mhm.
Here, this one, since there are wings and other symbolic and magic statues here.
Mhm.
I happen to be able to have wings once a day.
Oh.
So, yeah, I thought it was kind of a beautiful and funny coincidence.
Well, that's funny, because like they've left a few. They left 7 years ago or 8. I don't remember. But there was a previous attendant here as well, Veronis, and they also could summon wings.
How many years did you say?
You could?
7 or 8. Sorry, my memory.
Okay, for
What was he like?
Did he?
Oh, he was wonderful. He was always the kindest, the most approachable. He was always like kind of like peace and quiet itself. His husband used to visit here a lot too.
Oh.
and he was a servant here?
Yeah, he was an attendant as well.
Oh, really? Do you know where he ended up?
No, actually, I think at some point he left. It was a real shame because I didn't really actually get to say goodbye. Not really.
So he disappeared out of the blue.
Yeah, did he not leave on good terms?
What were we talking about again?
Veronis. And
What?
wings.
Sorry?
Am I getting
Yeah.
the sense that
Yeah.
So
this is older or like old people stuff?
No.
Or-
No.
I
No,
look
she.
at you
so
like-
this is
This is the
magical
same.
stuff.
She kind of like, huh? What was I talking about?
The dinner was lovely.
Yes, the dinner was.
Oh,
nice.
yes.
It's just very nefarious.
If we're able
Yeah.
to, we'd like to come more often. I kind of
Yeah.
missed it here, and I'd like to see you and Kathleen and the others more. So perhaps we could make this like
I
a
do-
monthly thing or something.
Maybe. I think you would, if you have like an actual schedule, maybe you should talk to head attendant Kathleen about that.
Oh, I definitely will. I figured she'd be here today. I would have loved to see her.
Yeah, I kind of would have expected them back already. I suppose they're, I don't know, busy with the king.
All right.
Well,
Well, if you see them,
Of course.
let it know.
please let her know that when they came by today and I'd like to see her.
Are you sure about that?
I left a note.
Oh yeah, of course you did.
So
So
Alright. Not really denying that anymore.
No, sure.
of course.
Aaron doesn't know that.
No, but I mean, to Kathleen, that's like, you can't deny that you were here today, because
No.
where did the note
But-
come from? So you might as well just say
Whatever
that we were here.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
when she shows up, we can always, have the conversation like,
She has a lot of explaining to do.
oh
so,
yes.
So do we.
So do we, but mostly she does.
What about from Vita's perspective?
Her not telling her that she's a sentinel, her not telling
She
her
knows her
that
mother
she knows
from before that. they were
my
here.
my mother from before she was a servant. Her not telling me about whatever's going on with Einar if she
Do
knows.
you think that Kathleen owes you these answers?
She doesn't owe me anything, but I think she knows that we're somehow involved and that we would come looking for the answers.
Possibly.
And also, I took some things and I have to explain why
Mhm.
and give them back.
Yeah.
Or
You still have the card.
I still have the card and I still have the scrolls. Depends on what we're doing now, if I give them back already or if we
In
go.
this In this
do
case, how I'm
whatever.
going to treat it, I'll take care of cleaning up the dishes. Why don't you ladies enjoy a little break in the reading room and then you return to the academy? As it is already going to sunset, like the sun is setting. So like also the light in the room is changing to a bit more of a darker tone as the crystals are starting to light up.
That would be lovely. Thank you.
Of course.
Are you sure we can help?
Oh, I've got it.
All right. Well, thank you
Just
for
no
the
more
dinner.
wandering into rooms we're not supposed to be. Alright.
We promise we won't go into any rooms we're not supposed to be.
You're not supposed to be, yes.
Yes. Rooms.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Not supposed to be.
Yes. Exactly.
Well,
Thank you again for
Yeah.
this lovely dinner and for letting us help you prepare.
Of course.
and if we don't see you when we leave later on, thank you very much for dinner, and we'll see you next time.
We'll leave the gems near the exit.
Yes. Make sure.
Yes.
Yeah. Thank you.
Thank you.
And I guess we stand up and
Yeah.
leave
And
the room.
she turns around and kind of like still waves and then heads into the kitchen to take care of
Cleaning.
Cleaning.
Yes.
Did you notice that as
Yes. I am very worried that he knows things. It's the second time it
well?
happened.
Second time in like an hour.
Or
In an hour, in like half an hour maybe.
he bewitched the servants.
It
Not
happened during.
Not Kathleen, but the normal servant. That whenever they discuss
Well,
some-
you obviously.
That could
noticed.
it could be.
It happened during the cooking as well. We asked her about. What did we ask her?
I assume you're making your way to that reading room, otherwise she
Yeah.
is overhearing.
Yeah.
We're walking somewhere.
To the reading room initially. We were talking about.
We were asking about servants, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, but how she ended up here.
Yeah, there was.
And also how. Something about magic? What was it?
Yeah, I think so.
Anyway,
Anyway,
it was like she had her mind wiped.
Yeah, precisely. But I think that since it didn't affect us,
it could have been a spell or something.
it could be something that Einar has done to the servants to not let them spill the beans.
Yes.
Did anything happen to the gem now that we think back on it?
No,
We weren't focusing on it.
we weren't focusing on it. I'm sorry.
But it wasn't something that stood out.
You don't know.
We don't know if it was in the gem.
Anyway.
As a final action for today, both kids, you three owe me an explanation because you three apparently know something that I don't know and that you are keeping in.
So how are you going to
How
approach
but
that?
I didn't.
That's
tell-
what Toga literally said.
Okay.
I didn't tell Rose anything as well.
Well, I'm sorry.
Well-
I'm sorry to break the confidentiality, but you overheard.
Yeah, but I
You-
didn't tell you what I heard.
Okay, well,
So
first of all, I'd like to say that it's not something that I'm keeping from you on purpose. I just
Let's just
haven't found a
Good
good time to tell you
Well,
because it's
I mean,
something.
I don't want to sound very
please tell me
active.
if any clarity
just
to this.
just put it this way. She told me that she said it before and that we got a memory wiped.
Oh, I see.
It's not something
Well,
easy.
I understand, Vita, but I don't like to think of myself as a dumb person. And in that fancy ballroom, there was a chiseled wooden statue that looked surprisingly a lot like you. And Einar was mumbling something in that vision that can only lead me to conclude that there is some sort of connection between you and him.
There is.
Vita, do you feel that the way Thalga is talking to you in this way is forcing you to answer instead of a willing choice?
Yes,
Saga is a little bit
but
high-strung.
not like she's forcing me to tell her. More like she
It's pushing
she
the
thinks
moment.
that I don't trust her. I get the feeling that she's saying it this way because she feels like I'm not telling it because I don't trust her, not because I genuinely haven't found a good
Yes,
time.
because Thalga knows.
She feels left out.
Yes, and apparently, according to what Thalga picks up from Rose, it's something serious.
It is.
And Thalga is not really that dumb, so she can put one and one together. So what we've seen makes it kind of obvious, but she wants to hear it from your mouth.
Yes.
Yeah.
How does Thalga's way of asking this make you seem like to me? Since I already know exactly what it is. How do I see you react to Thalga's very agitated questioning?
Sort of hurt because she's putting Tolga's feelings above her own right now, and the last thing she wants to do is hurt her friends.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not like she feels like she has to defend herself against Tolga. It's more like she's getting frustrated because she really wants to tell her, but now she feels like...
You want to do it in the right way.
Yeah. But she also now feels like there's no other way to go about this than tell you right now.
But visually, it gives you like...
You can see on her face that she's upset. She's
Yeah.
not like getting angry. She's not like going to burst into tears at any moment, but you see on her face that she's upset, that she feels sad and frustrated.
Yeah.
And doesn't know quite know how about it. And she also feels a bit disturbed that you overheard this conversation earlier and hasn't said anything.
Well, except for Thalga.
Yeah.
What would you want to say?
Yes, Cassie.
I mean, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to overhear, but you were in there for quite a while, and then you were talking. I was staying away for quite a while, and I was getting worried, and I went in there, and then the conversation, as you had it, continued, and I knew that you weren't really sharing this yet with us, which is completely okay, but I couldn't stop listening.
No.
We're all worried, and I would like to be informed of whatever that might be that plagues you.
Yeah, yes. Alright. I get this. I know. It hasn't been easy to find a good time to tell you this, because it's nothing short of disturbing, but it's important that you guys know, because you're obviously involved, and it's not like I wanted to keep this from you. It's not something.
It was being kept from us.
Look, I understand that, but
okay,
let's
just sit down first, please.
All right.
And then I'll tell you all about it. But I'd like you to know first that it's not been my intention to keep this from you. It's something. It's difficult, and it's something that isn't really that clear to me at all yet. But you have the right to know, because we're involved in this, and it's connecting everything together. And, well, you're the people I trust the most right now, so you have the right to know this.
Well,
Is that also how Vita really feels? Or
Yes.
does she feel pressured now?
No, not at all, because it's something that's been playing around in her mind for a long time, and it's something that she had to... It has cost her a lot of energy not to tell them earlier, and it's also been kind of feeling heavy because she's afraid that the information is putting her friends into danger of some kind.
I mean, I can also assume, like above game, that she would feel more pressured by Einar to keep it from us than the
Yes.
other way around.
Yes,
And
definitely.
I think now that she feels that it is possible because Einar can't really watch with her, that now it's maybe the right time.
Yeah, and also it's high time because they're trying to.
Shit's about to go down.
Yeah, and they're putting
It's
the pieces
reaching
together
an
themselves,
apotheosis.
and that would be worse than her telling them. But now that she's on the brink of actually telling all of them, there's also this fear that they would react badly and turn on her some way, or not trust her anymore. She's glad that it worked out when she told Naomi, but there is still this fear that it might not be the same with those two.
And that's why Naomi would sit next to you on one of the chairs and just like sort of try and make sure that at least known to you that you're not alone and that I'm here.
And she really, because she looks at you, she really appreciates that. And that's also why she keeps telling you that it's not on purpose that she's kept this from you. But as we all sit down, she just takes a second to think about how to put this, basically. I was invited to this manor, as you know, a couple of months ago. Not for a job, but as it turns out, my mother was a servant here 18 years ago, and it turns out, and I don't know how or why or what, it's all not been a big mystery, but it turns out that Einar's my father.
Really?
Yes.
Well,
I can't say I see the comparison as in what.
I heard the inhale. I was like, here it comes.
There it is. And I've just been struggling to tell you guys because on the first day that we met at the vineyard, I accidentally told you, and he wiped your minds and he got really angry with me and he told me not to tell anyone. And then everything happened and got worse, and I kind of didn't know how to tell you.
Well, I understand, given that Einar would just snap his finger again.
Yes.
Which he is doing right now.
Yeah, that's what happened with Eric.
Which he didn't do when.
And also, now that you know, I've kind of been afraid that he will definitely find out that you know, and that I told you, and he's been off, which is why we came here today.
Yes.
But I somehow feel like with this information, I'm maybe putting you all in danger. And also, I can't really tell you anything more because I don't know how it happened. My mom couldn't tell me anything, or at least I'm going to write to her to, see if she knows anything more.
Yes.
But Einar's not been willing to tell me any more himself, so it's not really been something that I know how it happened. Yeah.
It's something you also need to figure out.
Yes.
Well, I think actually this puts things into perspective in how you were invited here and knew things and got enrolled into the academy like that.
Well, that last part probably, because you started it second year, so that, and Einar has some pull, so.
Well,
I mean, yes.
And I actually, come to think of it, I actually think I thought I saw you getting more nervous than any of us in the presence of Einar at times.
Yeah, he's bit
Well.
harder on me than anyone else.
If he is your father and also your
this
teacher.
reason.
Well, don't worry,
No,
Vita. I'm not holding this against you because this is clearly also something you're struggling with, and
Well,
he hasn't
definitely.
explained it to you properly. Let alone the fact that a facsimile copy of you in wood is located in a fancy ballroom.
Yeah, which
We'll figure that out when the time comes.
I don't know why.
Thanks for sharing. Only it's a bizarre thought, to be honest.
Oh, it definitely is. I am very aware.
And if this somehow puts us in danger, then we will together be able to come out on top, of course.
Yeah.
We will stand together.
I am very
Whatever's coming
grateful for you all, and I am sorry if you have felt like I didn't trust you or I pushed you out because I didn't tell you earlier. It's not
honestly
because I
didn't
didn't want
feel like
to, but it's
I'll be honest, it's kind of a relief because I thought there was something terrible going on with you. Like you were dying or you were
oh no,
terribly ill.
I am fine otherwise.
So- That's a relief. It is upsetting of a thought that Idar is apparently your father, but
yeah.
we'll figure that one out and maybe we can help him come back to his warmer self or something.
It's
Yeah.
yes, and it's
Yes.
So if
Definitely.
you told
Yeah.
us, did Vita tell us that you have a human mother?
Yes.
Okay, yeah. So
Well, she would have told us up until now that she was human,
yes.
basically.
Okay. So yeah, your magic. It comes from him, doesn't it?
I would assume so. My mother's family has no magic whatsoever. So I've been the first magic user in
I suppose
well
that
ever
makes sense.
on her side of the family. And it also she's never told me that he was my father. I mean, she was always very vague about my biological dad, and honestly, after
Understand.
Leander came into my life, which that's my stepfather, it couldn't really be bothered anymore with who my real father was because he, in every sense, is my dad. But that changed when I learned the truth.
Yes, well, that adds a whole complicated layer to that as well, of course. But
Yeah,
Yes.
and besides that, it's also very strange, and I can't really, describe how it feels to, feel like some sort of freak of nature because,
You're not.
well, I sort of am because how luminary and humans cannot procreate. I mean,
well,
Well, no, but
At least-
also,
but
yes.
then how
apparently.
am I here?
well, you are the living embodiment of this.
Why don't you?
You're
put it-
just unique.
Why don't you put it in a different perspective? You're not a freak of nature. Maybe you're just a miracle.
As I stood on that cliff, watching her leave, and I just stood there, is what you hear at the moment that you use the word miracle.
In Ina's
Do
voice.
I hear that? We all hear that.
You all hear that in Einar's voice. It's the
Interesting.
same as what you heard in that room.
In the song.
Yes.
Well,
Who is
Einar
he talking about?
Your mother, maybe.
But
Maybe.
how would that...
Maybe somehow
Daughter.
he is. You don't know.
Well, I know sir
I
is a
haven't
complicated
left. He
person.
brought me here.
Well,
He did send
So,
her mother away.
a
Maybe he
hypothetical
just has a.
thought. Since all the statues, the wooden statues, were all luminary. And clearly, the statue that looked like you also had luminary features. What if you are some sort of reincarnation of his previously long-lost daughter?
As a blow of wind comes into the room, you see that on each of the corners there are candles everywhere. some of the candles go out, forming bladders.
Oh my god, this place is haunted.
Let me guess.
What does it say?
H-E-L-P.
H-E-L-P.
Oh, by the way, when we were in the bathroom, this also appears on the mirror. Apparently someone
Has
is
this
needing
happened
of help.
before here, as you know of?
No. I've never experienced this.
What do you think it means?
Well, whatever is being
But
kept
who?
here by Einar is trying to get out.
How do we know it's someone that's
Or something.
being held here? What? Could it not be himself?
Well, maybe.
He is connected to this place.
That would be interesting.
He is
But
somehow connected.
He's
to
keeping
this place.
things in here, like the king said.
But we were all here because we thought he was ill, or at least he's not been himself.
What about
What
all
if
these,
it's him?
what about all these spirit beings, like that king in the book?
Well, that
we might
clearly came
actually.
from the book.
Do we really want to go down the stairs today?
Well, I
We
think
can take
that
a
was
look and get out.
Because
that was our only chance.
that's the only place where he probably keeps the deepest, darkest things hidden away.
We can go and just check it out for a moment. I mean, we don't even know how to keep it open. We might just not get in, because as soon as one of us steps off the platform, the thing
It
closed
closes
last
again.
time.
Yeah, so
We
how
could
do
s-
we get in then?
We could just investigate.
Just
And see what
just
happens.
But-
take a little time and do it. Just
It could
I mean,
be very dangerous.
I mean, it's a basement, right? Not a room.
Maybe. We
yes,
are, we
but
are
it could
welcome
be
back
very
here.
dangerous.
Remember?
What else could be?
We are
can-
welcome back here, so
Yeah,
What-
but
what-
Einar will be here then.
Yes.
We cannot do this without him.
This
knowing.
might be our only chance.
This
Without
feels
him
like
knowing.
our only
yes,
chance.
but it closed as soon as one of us stepped off the circle.
Well, we might need to
Apparently things happen when you say certain words. Maybe we just have to find the right word.
set them open.
No, things happened earlier when you said miracle as well.
Yes, and when I stood on the platform thing, I said talent, and something happened as well. That's when the room changed. That's when we saw. I think we saw the vision of Solaris.
True.
You know,
That's
I almost
The card fell out of your pocket somehow on the face that says sun.
does it do anything?
Nope.
I pick it back up. Well,
Well,
I still have this.
It sparkles.
Still have
Maybe
this.
that helps.
Maybe we need a card.
Yes.
Yeah,
Shall we just go and
let's try. I feel like this is our only chance, and I am desperate to know more.
yes. I feel like we need a lookout, but it's just the four of us.
Well, we can handle everything.
Yes.
So,
Well, she never really
you're not here.
So,
I suppose you are also not here.
you walk out of the reading room and you walk up back to this part of the throne room. You're still here in the kitchen, clink, 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 clink. But you need to hurry.
Right. Quickly.
Well, we all know what to do.
there? No, that's there.
You are the flame.
I'm over there.
Come on.
And it opens up. Perception check.
No.
Four.
We did.
No, I make the perception check with Erin.
Well,
But she rolled a 4.
Oh, okay. What?
Okay.
Okay, how do we have this stay open?
Why don't we step off on 3, except for someone who's waving something around?
What if I put the cards where I'm standing?
Yes, and what do we do?
Keep standing?
Then she goes downstairs.
No.
I'm not gonna let
Let's
you go
first,
down.
see if it does anything.
Sure.
I put the card down in between my feet
Mhm.
and step off. Okay, so that doesn't work.
Figures, yeah.
Perception check.
Perception.
Yeah, for Aaron, because it makes noise. Another 3. You need to be more careful.
Okay. Naomi, you mentioned you said a word.
Well, I said talents before, and it did something.
You also said miracle.
Yes.
What would be... This is me thinking out loud.
This is Thalga thinking out loud.
Yes. Thalga thinks to herself, what would be a word that would represent autumn, earth, and the kind of values or elemental prowess that lays behind it?
Do you stand back on the...
Yeah, I did, because the thing opened up again.
Or for
Oh,
Earth
hold
to
on.
begin
No!
with.
No,
Are
it
you not
closed.
It closed
It
when you
closed.
stepped off.
They stepped off, so do you
Oh,
step off?
right. Well, I look at you all.
Because it makes a lot of noise when...
No,
Yeah.
just
Which is-
wait.
We have to
I
open
don't
once
do it
more.
yet and look at you like, what
It
am I
could-
going to do?
I mean, we could try something like embrace the sun.
Yes, the statue behind you glows up as the spear changes in the colors as you saw in the vision. So it turns like this bright orange.
But only
I guess
hers.
because well,
Embrace the sun, then.
Oh, damn.
Embrace the sun.
Just not standing
I'm
on
not
it.
standing.
Oh, damn.
Like,
I go and stand over there then. Yeah,
Okay.
well, I mean,
perception check from the noise.
I have no other choice.
Still too low. And then what do you say?
Embrace your son.
You see that the card sparkles as the spear glows up. And like all the 4 spears are like in this bright color. What do you do?
Do we step off now?
Does the
The
stairs-
door, yeah, the stairs have appeared again.
Do we step off now?
Yeah, I suppose we have to try.
No. Hold.
But
What?
I guess we have to hurry. Go down now.
Yeah, okay,
Okay.
run.
We step off.
Yeah, it
And-
remains open.
We walk down the stairs.
Go, 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 go!
And like after like 20 seconds, you just hear behind you it closes up.
And we're in total darkness.
Initially, you're indeed in total darkness as you
Oh,
walk
shit.
down the stairs. So you are now blind. But who's the first one who ran?
I mean,
I think
yeah.
I did.
I said run, so...
Okay.
I said we go now.
Okay,
Yes.
I would say that you are the most athletic, so you would have probably rushed first. So in first, you're still in this entirely dark hallway. So, but it's like a very small tunnel. Like you feel like a little bit, and like you feel a wall.
Yeah.
Can I use prestidigitation to produce a small flame?
Yes. So what happens is that like you are now in a very small corridor, little tunnel, and there's this big door in front of you in the darkness while you are like holding your little flame.
Is the door open?
I guess I
The
will.
door, it's closed, but
At this,
Can I-
We approach the door.
I would
I-
light a torch. at
I
some
want to
point.
take out my fan and use the cantrip light on it.
That works as well.
and then in this case, with the little flame, it lights up this little path. It's like you're squished together in this little pathway,
Is the
and there's
door
this
locked?
big. It doesn't seem to be.
tried the door.
Yeah.
It doesn't seem to be. It's a push door, but it's made out of like old rock. But it's there. There's no keys.
I
Wait.
push.
Strength or
She's
athletics.
the earth elemental.
I'm the strong one.
Yeah, but if you don't succeed, I
That
suggest
is
Tala tries.
Athletics 18.
Oh, that's gonna be enough.
Cool.
When you push into this room, there's a lot of bright light suddenly. And the light seems to be like coming from like these kinds of like rays that are shining above you somewhere underground. It is actually another gorgeous room, but when you see it, it is this icy room with this huge giant crystal. And
Is it like the same type of crystal that is in the in Talga's inventions?
yes, it is.
Oh.
Is that me?
Upon you walking
Oh my
into this
goodness.
room, you suddenly notice that something is sitting in this ice.
It is me.
just-
How is it?
Well, it's maybe her, the one
Yeah.
that's the wooden statue.
Yeah.
Why did you?
That you walk in, you notice that she was like first looking away,
Oh, she's
and
alive.
then she looks you in the eyes, and then is quite surprised.
Yeah. She's not the only one.
She is encased in a giant ice crystal. What do you do?
Do we approach?
Definitely.
I think I am so
Slowly
surprised.
approach.
You just run forward and give up.
No, I keep standing there, just staring. Like, I see myself, basically. I mean,
It's
she's
like-
identical, right? Except for the braids.
It's like looking in a very unsettling mirror.
It's looking at, like, a clone.
Mm-hmm.
At, like, me.
I turn to Vita and I say, "You've been here for a couple months.
Yes.
You did I don't ever do anything, or because you said you obviously have some very chaotic magic. Did he maybe try to lock it away somehow?
No,
You think, or
he helped me, actually. He gave me...
She kind of like puts her hand to the glass.
to the glass or the ice?
The ice.
Yeah.
Well, the
Crystal.
Ice crystal.
Ice crystal. So technically glass. But
Can I step up to her?
please move your character.
I would move with Vita.
Mm-hmm.
I guess this way. This is
well,
the
here.
ice, right? Oh, here. What is? Yeah, well,
Coming.
is the ice the entire block or?
It's the giant crystal that you see in this
all
image.
right, okay.
So there's this giant crystal, and in the middle.
Yeah, so I step up to her as close as I can get, basically, and just
It's
you know,
like looking
stare
in.
at
It's
her.
like looking in a mirror.
So creepy. She put her hand on the
Yeah,
crystal.
she did.
If I do the same on the other side, what happens?
Wait.
You touch it?
Yeah.
It just feels so cold. It just, you're kind of like, she also does this. And as you can see the expression, there's just sadness here.
I ask to her in the ice or in the crystal, "Did you call for help?
Oh, she can
Are you-
hear us.
Are you here against your will?"
Who are you? Nay.
As letters appear that she draws against this crystal.
Vita.
Yeah.
Vita, are you related to Einar?
And then in this case, the letters slowly fade away. But she goes and she looks away.
I think Vita would have to sit down at this point. She's like, oh my god, what is happening?
Did Einar put you here?
There's just only just sadness from her expression.
Look,
How can we help you?
She, in this case, looks at Vita.
May I think Thalga would be weirded out by the situation. Definitely.
I mean,
Vita's definitely
we're all weirded out by
But
this.
Yes, too,
Thalga
Vita's too
is-
shocked
is-
to
is
do anything.
Perhaps a little goes into like her pragmatic brain mode and wants to walk around and see what else There is, but I can imagine that we also want to focus on.
It is a
Yeah.
giant, in this case, room that has this glaze of frost and snow on it.
Mhm.
And there is this huge crystal. And there seems to be some kind of pedestal a little bit further up ahead. But this room is underground. And from the pillars that surround this place, it looks like a prison.
I am going to like sit in front of the crystal, like getting to her level, I guess, because she's sitting, right?
Yeah.
And I noticed that she's looking at Vita, right?
Yeah.
Does she also have like she has clearly luminary type ears?
Yes, she does.
Like the same as I have at this point, or more.
I think they would perfectly match.
So she's not. She doesn't look like she's a bit older. She's not like a future me.
I think she would look a little bit like in height a bit longer, but she doesn't look different. It's just as if like a few centimeters extra torso and legs.
Yeah, so she looks like me, but perhaps a few years older.
Perhaps.
So I would like to approach the pedestal in the back.
We're
Investigate.
just trying to help you, but we don't know how, because well, this is kind of new for us, and I mean, you clearly have a lot of resemblance with Vita here, in appearance and in name. What's
Are you me? Are we the same?
well, clearly not, because you're here and she's there.
I think that after she draws like the shape of like a flame, and then she just looks away because she can't answer your question. She also doesn't speak. She doesn't open her mouth.
So she suggests the way out is through flame.
Well, we have to melt her out.
Yeah.
But at the same
You
time,
look around at this
I
pedestal,
have
at this.
no-
There are these three shapes, but it doesn't say you anything. There's like engravings, but you have no clue what this could be.
Rose silently prays to Harmonia.
Mhm.
At the same time that she casts detect magic again as to what she can possibly do.
Upon you casting detect magic, this crystal is suppressing whatever sensation would come from her, perhaps, because it's just encased in this blue aura of abjuration. It is so overwhelmingly strong that any other sensation, even from their little artifacts, is being suppressed.
Question. If I cast message, that's mentally, right?
Mm-hmm.
If I would cast message on her, would she be able to use my casting message to give an answer?
Maybe. You don't know. You'll have to try.
I can try. I'll try.
Dan heb je 25 woorden die je kan sturen.
Nee.
Nee.
Are we the same?
I don't know.
Is it my own voice?
Yes.
Oh, that's great.
I'm pushing through the shock here, okay?
Yeah.
Vita's on the brink of, puking and
I think
passing out.
I think, but because for a message you have to whisper, and I think is there any background noise here, or can
No.
we can
Silence.
So
It's everything. It echoes even, perhaps.
I would stand back up and stand next to Vita and sort of try and give her like emotional support somehow by just holding her, like wrapping my arm around her.
And at that
Shoulders.
moment, I think you would kind of like notice that she's kind of like putting her hand against his eyes, kind of like looking at the both of you.
I will put my
Wow,
hand
That's sad.
on the eyes.
How long have you been here?
I don't know.
How do we appear to be the same person?
I don't know.
Are you his daughter?
And she doesn't answer, but she looks away. There's no answer.
I don't think that's the right question to ask.
Is this my... I look at you, is this my future?
Not if I have anything to do with it.
Mm.
But honestly, Vita, I'm just as confused as you are, probably.
At the dinner, at the ball, the king's
Yes.
ball, when he was dancing with me, he stopped and he said, "You look too much like her." And I assumed he was talking about my mum. But
Maybe
now,
he wasn't.
I think he was talking about her.
Yes, but then, but
Why would she be here like that?
why is she here? Was she the one that he talks about?
I think
So
Thalia
when
would have walked back.
But
when,
there was
when in the vision, when it said
nothing
about
to be found there.
looking over the cliffs and I just stood there doing nothing.
I think she is being contained here.
Yes.
Yes, but is it against? Is it because she's too strong,
I still...
or is it because
Vita,
Einar's fear of letting go?
I can't get over the fact that she's me.
Vita,
Mm.
imagine what your uncontrollable magic would do if it would be actually uncontrollable. As Talga looks at Vita in the eyes.
Is it? Your magic? Is it uncontrolled?
She just shrugs her shoulders as she doesn't know what to answer.
This is so fucked up. Oh no, I don't. I still cannot get over the fact that she's me.
Well,
I don't know what
she
to
is
do.
and she isn't.
Yes.
How ask her how old she is.
How old are you?
I don't know how long I've been here.
How old were you since you can remember? How old were you the last time that you remembered your age?
5.
Oh.
You've been in here since you were 5? Is that the sigh?
Yes, it is. It
It
is.
says Rosa just
It
perks
is.
up as well.
It is.
Oh, I've been meaning to ask that.
It is the sigh.
So you can't speak, but you can sigh somehow. Okay.
She always responds in your mental.
Ask her if Einar comes here on the 30th.
Does he come here on the 30th?
Once.
Once a month? Does he come visit you?
Yes.
What does he do then?
And looks away.
Does he
Please.
try to help you?
At some point she kind of closes her eyes and like...
I know this is hard, but if we don't know what he does or why he does it, I don't know if we were ever able to help you. I know it must be hard to answer these questions or think about it, but any information would be helpful. and it's. I can't imagine what it must have been like being here since you were like 5 years old. So try, please.
She kind of like traces her face where there's like ice on it. And then like she doesn't really say it, but like she kind of like makes the shape that traces her little crystal, and then
It expands.
Does he make it bigger when he gets here to your space?
Becomes
He
smaller
makes
when
it.
you
He
leave.
makes it smaller. If he doesn't, it expands.
So he's actively keeping you here.
Is he keeping you here because as soon as you get out, something bad would happen?
Did he ever tell you why he keeps you here? Have you ever asked him?
Did you know about me? This is so fucked up, you guys.
and I think at that moment she would kind of like put her hand up again.
Oh, I would instinctively do the same thing. I just, while we're all doing this, I also keep staring at her. I'm like,
You would now notice that on the second time that you put your hand up there, that like water is dripping off from this crystal.
like on her side or my side?
Your side.
Just like it's melting.
And at the moment that she does see this, like her eyes do go widened.
I put the second hand.
Evita, I think we should leave.
I'm not sure.
Why?
I
We
do
don't
not
know
think we should
why.
let her out.
Not before we know why.
She is me.
I don't think so.
We can't just leave her.
I'm afraid we might have to. There's a reason why Einar keeps her locked up.
Yes.
I would like to help her as well, but I don't think you should melt it
I
now.
know. Yeah, not before we know why. For all we know, she could be a danger to herself and us, and maybe more. And I look at her like, and I honestly I don't mean this in a wrong way, but we do want to get you out, but if that would be dangerous to you or to us, I don't think it would be wise right now. We need to know why. Do you understand what I'm saying?
And looks away. I think that at that moment that is Vita still holding on to it?
Yes.
Because then she would still like keep like one hand to it, but when you say what you say,
Yeah.
she would kind of like just like look away.
I don't think I do want to get her out, but I mean, we're already going to piss off Einar.
Well, he's already going to be. I am pissed.
Yeah.
How
What do you think I feel? I
Well, how do you
feel.
think I feel? I'm looking at myself.
I know, Vita. I know.
Maybe try to keep that anger a little bit down. You know
Peter,
what happens.
How would you
Wisdom say
Oh no. Oh no. That's a 2. Oh.
it's very difficult for you to keep your anger under control.
It is.
As the others would probably notice that from her frustration, the floor around her is also becoming a bit more watery.
Vita, please. Just breathe. This is one of the worst times to get angry and lose control. I know. I could say I know how you feel, but I don't.
He's
Okay?
kept this from me.
He's kept this from everyone, probably.
He's
As far as we know, he's the only one
he
who
did
knows.
this.
Yes, he did this, and he must answer for it. But again, you know Einar more and better than we do.
I don't know him at all.
Can you imagine how we must know him? If I say this, okay? He is. We all know he is capable and strong and probably mixed up in way more shit than we ever could dream of.
The ground underneath Vita is now actively just the marble again.
I'm not touching the thing.
No, that's
crystal.
like...
I stepped away, but so there's like
A puddle.
Yeah, a puddle.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, I'm just standing on the floor instead
Yeah,
of
I'm standing like right in front of Vita. Look, I really think we should figure out what the hell is going on here with Einar, for all we know, he's a descendant of Solaris at this point, what we've learned today. We need to figure out the truth, I think.
I cannot
we
let
need
this
to keep
go.
this. No, neither can I.
No, but we can get back to this later.
We will get back to this later. I promise you, Vita, I will help you get her out once we know what is going on and how to get her out safely. Because I do not want to be responsible for the death of whatever may happen when she gets out right now. Without us knowing.
She's me.
Yes.
Trust me, I know how that feels. If I found my sister...
But you knew you had a sister.
I know.
I don't have a sister.
No.
But I think... if I got into that void prison, and I was face to face with her like this, I'd want to know for sure it's her before I unleash something evil on the world.
But
I know myself.
She's not a her. She's me.
Well, would you want an answer to know where you came from or how you came to be? Maybe she's just a reflection. Or you're just a reflection of her.
Don't make this worse, Helga.
Well, I mean...
Vita is...
And you kind of do notice that like her hand kind of like slowly slips as she kind of like goes back to her previous pose.
I know you see yourself in her, but I'm quite sure you're your own person.
I'm not so sure anymore.
I think you are your own person.
Whoever or whatever she is, you are you. You are real.
We are going...
I need to see my mom. She knows about this for some reason. She was in that vision. She saw the puppet. She must have
known something.
She must know something right now.
But
she knows what I look like. She knows what the puppet looks like.
What bugs me most is that puppet was there when your mother was here.
Yeah.
Which means that either she has been here much longer than we realize, and that she's much older than you, or that puppet was some sort of glimpse in the future of Einar's future, but already there. Which is even weirder, because then if the puppet was already there, and you look a little bit like your mother, and the puppet would also look like your mother. So
I look exactly like my mother.
So
I only have my eyes from my father. How can she look like me if she does not have the same mother as I do?
I would ask, at this point, I would urge you to ask your mother about this to see if she knows anything. We have to investigate this.
Well, we don't know if your mother knows anything. Einar could have messed with her mind as well. True, I think we should take it up with Einar.
It is a safer start to start there than with Einar. Because if we go to Einar, at this point he will probably just wipe our minds again, and we will never get back here.
Maybe this time he might listen to reason.
I don't want to take the risk. Honestly. Not at this point. I mean, first,
we cannot.
We need to process what we've learned.
We
and
cannot
probably
ask him.
safeguard our information.
About this without telling him.
No, we have to at some point, but I would want some, like, safeguards of information or something that if we ever get mind wiped again, we at least have a way of getting the knowledge back somehow, even if it's just a long shot.
Is there a way we can protect ourselves from the mind wipe?
That's what I've been trying to do for a while.
That is probably something we should figure out as well before we go to Einar.
I don't think I can wait this long.
I understand, but
what if?
Is it worth the risk?
Yes.
Is it? We already.
I don't know if it is, but
going on.
True, but this beats everything.
Does it? It seems we were in some kind of violent mystery of elemental power.
Yeah, but I feel that there's so much at stake right now. I mean, I feel like somehow this is my future if nothing happens. If we don't do anything about it.
We are going to do things about it.
But how?
We can't do anything about it right now because we don't have all the answers.
But how do we get the answers?
Well, we start with your mother and then we work our way up. And if necessary, we inform, we interrogate Einar. But
what
now,
if,
yes.
What if I confront him alone and if he wipes my mind, you all can tell me again?
That's also an option.
It is.
Yes, it is an option, though I don't like it per se.
I think.
Let's make that step 2.
Let's first ask your mother, and then we can always do this plan.
Yes.
But I'm afraid.
If you do, I think it's important to keep us out of your memory so he doesn't know that we know.
Yeah. I will actively not think about you all being here as well. Or being here at all. Or you being in the other room.
Well, if we're at least in a different location.
I don't think you can actually, if I'm being honest, you know what it took for us to get down here.
Mm-hmm.
It needed all 4 of us. So he would, if he knows you were here, he knows you weren't alone. And I think he's smart enough to judge that we would probably be here.
Yeah.
But still, I don't think we can wait that long. I don't think I can wait that long.
But she's been here so long. She can wait a little longer till we have the right answers.
Yes.
She perhaps can, but I can't. I can't wait that long. I need to know now.
You know what that means, right?
Yes.
That you are at least different than she is at some point. In some capacity.
But still.
I think we should
leave
her now and go outside and confront Einar when we see him in a way. Or at least investigate it further.
If I would write to my mother now and send it off, when would it reach her?
Couple of days. Maybe.
Is there a faster way to get into contact?
Through magic. Through spells. But then there's like spells like sending, and then you can send 25 words to her and she can respond 25 words back. But
yes.
Or going there, but then you need to travel. But that will still take a few days. And then you need to
we have school.
You need to leave school.
Yep.
And that would raise suspicion with Einar.
There would not just Einar.
No, but I mean that is the one we're worried about.
Yeah.
So the best course of action still, I think, is
To write to
to write, wait for a reply, have a few days to think it over. Look, I want to get her out as much as you do. Probably not as much, but you know what I mean. And but I still think we have to wait until we know
More.
more, because again, it might be dangerous. I hope not, but I just want to be sure.
You're right, but
And if I know you're impatient and you want to get things done, and that is okay, that is completely you. But look, if you're having any troubles with, confronting Einar or wanting to do it, I'm willing to help you, like, change your mind or, like, keep your mind occupied or something, and probably Tog and Rose as well. We can just do something together, go have some drinks, just whatever, just
all right.
try and sit it out, and
I don't think I have any other options, do I?
I mean, you always have other options, but do you really want to take the risk?
No!
I mean, you could, of course, try to burn her out right now, but that would probably be a very bad idea.
I think so.
No offense.
Mm-hmm. She's not used to life around her, I think.
We will be back.
Can I put my hand on the crystal balls and then look her in the eye and say, I'll be back as soon as I can with answers.
And in this case,
Turns to me.
she even has the same. Also, like, you have the one braid, and she also has that one braid, except for the two that she also has here, which match Einar's.
I feel like I have loads more questions, but she would not answer.
She has now turned away from you.
Yeah.
She's not open to your questions.
She wasn't very open in the beginning.
We should go for now.
We should probably go.
And leave as quiet or normal as possible.
I mean, I'm also getting tired, to be honest.
We
It's been a
all
long
are.
day. So right as soon as we get back,
Yes.
and as soon as we get answers from your mother, we go
To Einar.
to the next step. If she sends us to Einar, we'll go to Einar. If she sends us somewhere else, we'll go somewhere else.
Yeah,
If she doesn't know anything, we'll
Assuming
have
that
to.
she knows anything.
And if she doesn't know anything, we'll figure it out. Maybe we come across something else.
Yeah.
Alright.
We have so many things to investigate.
Alright, but I don't think I can focus on anything else than this. And anything other than this for the...
Oh, that's all right. You
And
can
that's
always
okay.
redo the year.
If it
I
had...
don't think I will
Don't
allow
make
me
it
to.
worse.
But I'm just stating a fact.
For what it matters, I think she is part of the mystery that we're already messed up in.
Like-
Yes.
Yes.
Poor
I think
thing.
We
once,
will be
once
back for
puzzle
her.
pieces are falling in place, I think we'll figure out what's going on here as well.
I just need to know what happens if we get her out. I mean, I need to know what will happen to her if she gets out.
And that's
If she really is me.
yes, and that is exactly why I say we shouldn't get her out now, because we don't know what will happen. And I think it's important to know what will happen.
Yeah.
Because at this point, I mean, I don't want to be the like that person, but she could also just pretend to be sad and just wipe us all out in the blink of an eye.
Or possess you.
That still doesn't answer the question.
No, but it does
If she's
raise
me.
no, but
it does prove that we need to keep her
That we need to know what is going on
In
here
here.
before.
as long as
True. It's not like I need to get her out now. I just need to know.
Yes.
Yeah.
So we
Yes.
go
Well-
to find out.
That's what we're going to do, and I suggest we leave now, quickly, before...
All right. Yeah, you're right.
Okay.
Let's go then.
Yes.
As the group steps away, you're at that big door again, and you just hear one more big sigh. It's even bigger than the other ones.
Yes.
And then you step out of the door. As you leave the mansion, you are not noticed by Erin.
Just at the end of the day, Naomi would, in the common room, approach Vita and say, for what it's worth, Vita, especially after the last thing with your maybe counterpart, I am honestly proud of you for telling us the truth, and I just wanted to let you know that we'll be there with you every step of the way to figuring this all out.
Thank you. You cannot imagine how much that means to me. I can't get the image out of my mind. I cannot shake the feeling that is my future.
Let's just hope that it isn't your future.
But what if we figure out that is my destiny, that is the only reason that I was brought into this world, that my magic, which honestly has been more of a burden than a gift lately, is the only way to keep everyone safe, to lock
I
me up.
don't believe that.
Then we'll find a way to get rid of it.
To change your destiny.
I know this might sound very dramatic and cruel or whatever, but I'd rather die than end up like this.
I
I'm not
I
gonna let that
understand.
happen. I'm not going to let that happen because there is no way
Still.
to end.
I need you all to promise,
Mhm.
if there really turns out that there's no other way, I'd like to have you promise me that you will find a way to kill me, whatever. Just do not let me end up like her. I cannot end up like her.
I will do anything I can to prevent both. If I can.
Yes.
And I hope it doesn't come that far. I know that I'm being dramatic, but
I understand your worry.
I need
Yes,
you
because
to
that is
promise
and-
me.
that is no the way that she is sitting there. That's no way to live a life. I mean,
No.
if you could call it living.
Yeah, it's not a lie.
But that
If it comes to that point, I will do my best to honor your wishes.
Thank you. That's
I hope it never comes.
all.
to this.
I don't either, but if there really is no other way, then I hope you all remember that this is my choice.
Rose has trouble promising or responding. So, but as being connected to deity of gentle passage, she makes a prayer for advice.
I think at that point, Naomi would just give Vita a hug.
She appreciates the hug.
Just
Mm.
yeah, as an extra way to give comfort and to
Mhm.
Same.
to like make sure that make sure that she knows she's not alone in this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
This is
definitely
terrible.
not.
This is a terrible thought and a terrible confrontation.
Yeah, just especially I think Naomi would also have a lot of trouble in thinking or even answering the question of like if nothing else is there in my future than this, please kill me. That's not in Naomi's nature to do. So I think she's also struggling with the idea of possibly having to honor that wish, and she just doesn't want to acknowledge it. She just instead tries to hug you to maybe also comfort herself in this regard, I guess.
It's a lot to ask.
Yeah. If it's necessary, and I don't know, its magic might turn wild or something, I'd go someplace where nobody else is with you. Just so you can be free and live.
I don't know if that would be enough.
I don't know either, but it's an option.
I like that option more than, death. I don't want to die. I don't want that to be my future either, so...
We will try to prevent that from happening.
Yeah, but, let's not think about that option too much. I just...
No.
I need to have answers. I don't think I can focus on anything else until I have answers. I need to know what...
You have no idea how much I understand that.
Yeah.
You have my word.
I think you are the only one of us four that is entitled to answers. We want them, but I think you are at this point entitled.
I already thought I was entitled to answers.
Especially after
More than
I
ever.
discovered today.
Yes. I don't understand how he keeps this from me.
I guess that's one other piece of the puzzle that we have to figure out.
It's getting more and more complicated.
Especially now that he also can't... Well, maybe that's a good thing. Wipe our memory anymore. At least not in your presence.
I don't know. Can he?
I mean, so far he hasn't wiped our memory of us knowing you are his daughter.
Perhaps he's just distracted.
Maybe, but...
Or there is something wrong with him.
Or there is indeed something wrong
I
with
think
him.
I almost know for certain that there's something wrong with him.
I mean, aside from the fact that he's keeping someone encased in ice in his basement...
Aside from that...
That looks suspiciously like his daughter. So, yes.
But why does he visit her? If he already
Because
keeps her away like that, isn't it more cruel?
Maybe he still cares.
Well, I think, didn't she say that it was to keep the prison confined?
Hmm.
It's to keep her in
I
there.
think it's to reinforce the magic that's keeping her there.
She must be strong then.
But the question is if he's doing it to help her
Or prevent something else from happening.
Yeah.
And that is what I'm also worried about. Because if it's to prevent something, then we need to figure out what it is, and we need to also be able to stop that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Before it happens to me.
Yes, or at least so we can get her out safely.
Yeah.
It's, I think, a little bit of both.
Something falls behind Vita.
What was that?
As a little
Yeah, dude,
kind of
what
like,
are we in a horror movie?
as a kind of like
No,
a
no.
little laugh. You heard a little laugh. And a 20-sided dice falls onto the ground behind you.
What the fuck?
Now, that is
Is she the
mysterious.
only one that hears this?
She's the only one that heard that, but you all heard the dice fall.
Oh, what's that? What do you have there?
Pick it up. It looks like a dice, but it...
It doesn't have any numbers. It's just a 20-sided shape
How strange.
with strange
What
markings
color?
that you do not quite understand. But one of them is the sun.
Like where the 20 would be?
You wouldn't know that.
You wouldn't be able to deduce that because all the faces are
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
I don't
Can
recall
I-
playing any games like that. in here?
It giggled.
What?
Did the dice giggle?
Dice don't giggle, Peter.
I heard giggling.
Well, I think we've had a long
Well-
day, and maybe
No, I
the wine's
definitely
playing
heard.
tricks on you.
No, I definitely heard the giggling.
I believe you. As someone who
What symbols
frequently
are
hears
there?
stuff,
I
I
don't
believe you.
I don't recognize them.
Do you only recognize one as the sun?
Do I recognize any of them?
Do I recognize them as in from are they like the same language as the tablet that we saw in Idaho?
You wouldn't be able to tell.
Okay.
Would I be able to recognize any of them?
Rose,
Yes.
there's a temple in the city. The Temple of the Undecided. That is about 20 ideas, concepts in the world. Harmonia is also one of them. Balance. But that temple is to all of them.
Oh, strange. I've never seen anything like this before.
Me neither. And I, out of reflex, or I roll the dice.
No.
Oh no, I did not. No, never mind. I do not roll the dice.
No! Don't!
I am firmly holding on to the dice. I am firmly holding on to the
Scary
dice.
look.
I do not roll it.
Alright.
No.
Alright.
This was a look like you're about to unleash some shit.
Hold on.
You
hold on.
about to die.
Okay, hold on. I think that maybe when you, like, instinctively would, like... When you're in great need.
Stewie?
No.
When you're in great need. What?
Something equally cute, though.
I repeat what it says. When you're in great need?
Well, then better keep that safe. Though I
Yes.
wouldn't know what a what a 20-sided dice would do in great need. I mean, you could throw it at someone and hopefully poke their eye out.
Yes, or it could create some fate magic changed or something.
Now that would be something! Ha ha!
You mean
But the
luck
voice is
dice
coming
usually
from the
cause
dice, or
luck,
is it just like
don't it?
randomly in my head?
You're not quite
I know
sure.
exactly what this is about.
Can
not
I
quite sure.
speak to the like? Who are you?
No response.
What is this?
No response.
Do I
Maybe
Maybe
Vita,
we should sleep.
you should go to bed.
hold on? With
Yeah.
I have the temple of the undecided on my mind, I
Mhm.
believe. Do I see any symbols that I recognize?
Give it to her.
Roll the dice.
Don't roll it. Don't roll it.
There's a sun and a moon and something akin to a comet. Oh, and there's a scale which has something to do with harmonia. And there's other symbols like a gate and a key. It seems more obvious to you. You sense the meaning of those symbols, even though that they're not quite obvious always.
Okay.
Hold on. Sun, moon, scale, gate.
Key.
Do you want me to tell all of them?
Yes.
Okay, here we go. One would be fate. One would be void. One would be skull. One would be balance. One would be gem. One would be dungeon. One would be ruin. One would be sun. One would be moon. One would be, personal fave, star. One would be comet. One would be flames. One would be talons, as in claws.
Mm-hmm.
One would be Uriel.
U-R-E.
Uyryal.
Hold on.
Uriel.
Uriel.
E-I-L.
One
Uriel,
would be
yeah.
key.
Mm-hmm.
One would be puzzle. One would be sage. One would be throne. One would be knight.
Oh, throne, as in not like throwing things, but throne like in
The throne.
throne, yeah.
After throne, we would have knight. And then we would have rogue. And that was the final one of these 20.
Alright, so
And
that
it's,
is what we're
These
seeing.
are
Knight.
similar to the symbols
Oh, knight as
on
in-
the observatory as well.
And the dungeon is the donjon.
It's fine.
Is it
What?
knight or knight?
Okay.
Dungeon?
It's
Please
a dungeon.
focus.
Donjon, not dungeon.
What the fuck is a dungeon?
That is a castle thing, but
D-O-N-U-N.
it's
Please focus.
doubly.
Like,
But Rose would be like, well, that's all of them.
huh. Guys, I have an idea if you want to have an answer on this baby.
Okay.
We should go to the Temple of the Undecided as soon as we can. It's got all 20 symbols on it.
Why?
This might provide some ideas. Clarity.
Maybe someone there can help tell us what it does or could do, maybe.
Alright.
But that's for another day.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I guess I'll keep hold of this
I mean, it
very
came
tightly
to
then.
you.
It came to you, so
It came to me and it spoke to me.
yes, I
Sure.
believe that
Yes.
you believe that it spoke to you.
No, it actually spoke to me.
But it's not that you're required to use it. You can give it to someone else too.
Alright. Only when in great need.
Yes.
Yes. Let's head to bed for now.
Mm-hmm.
I
Yeah,
think we're all pretty tired.
understatement.
Oh.
Temple of
The
Undecided.
undecided.
And with that final thought, all the ladies head to their rooms. They close the doors. And while it's difficult for Vita to sleep tonight because
Incredibly
of what
difficult.
she saw, this brings the end of chapter Academy Days, and we go into chapter 2, The Imprisoned Spark. Thoughts above game?
What the fuck?
In hell!
Well, that was a
Holy
union.
shit!
I
It was awesome.
I mean,
The entrapped spark?
The Imprisoned
Oh,
Spark.
imprisoned.
You'll see that later on the Discord.
is this spark one of those in the void?
Perhaps.
Revolution!
Oh no!
Roll credits.
Wow, okay.
well,
Damn. Okay.
Damn, yeah, damn.
That was een hoop informatie.
that was
Heftig.
I said it was big on exposition,
puzzles and-
depending on your choices.
You guys,
I
I
think
almost
we made
cried.
something of it.
Me too. I almost cried at the song.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but I almost cried when I saw me. What the fuck?
It's not you!
But what if it is?
Well, then you just kill that one and then you're the real one.
But then that's how I end up there.
Oh.
You don't know that yet.
I mean, you can you can melt the ice, so he can't keep you there.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Menselijk. Dat is zo zielig.
What the fuck, jongens?
Oh. She's very sad indeed, isn't she, Max?
Exactly. I'm not
Yeah,
telling you anything.
that's also where I'm worried. Like
I'm not
this
telling
might
you.
be
Yeah.
a trap.
No! Definitely not.
It's in this case, who do you trust?
At this
No
point,
I wish.
Just us.
I trust my soul.
Vita, you should trust yourself.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Sure.
But yeah, I did feel that everyone was in agreement to help you, and that's when something specific was said, and then the dice appeared, just like as it has happened in other stories. that then
What
someone...
did you say?
What did I say?
It's not specifically what you say, it's what you mean. And then
That they're all here for me, or what?
fate gives you a little push.
Yes. Please
At
don't
least
just...
someone likes me.
Vita, please don't just randomly throw this thing.
I won't.
Ja. It's
But I almost did. Als jij dit ging zegt, dan had ik volledig gedaan.
Denk ik weg.